Yo, what up? What it do? A shout out to Tunnel Vision Cooking Sports Podcast. Shout out to Mookie Jones, Rated R Sports Podcast. Shout out to Tiki TV and the whole LDBC. Shout out to the homie T Price. Shout out to Chronicles of D Money. Last but not least, shout out to the homie Why Me TV. My condolences is with your homie. I know you out there handling that BI. You know how we do. It is what it is. Today, and this shout out to South Solidical because he brought this up, and I thought we can go ahead and chime in on this shit. He made up a very good point about Michael Vick. You know, he was a human highlight film in football. They called him the Michael Vick experience. But due to his draft slide and all like highlights he had, was he a bust or not? I mean, because the fanboys, they like to say he should be Hall of Fame and yada, yada, yada. But if you look up his numbers, he's no better than Matt Sharp, the same nigga who replaced him. Well, the same nigga they traded away because they was like, fuck, we ain't need him no more. We got him. And then the nigga they drafted after him gave them their first two winning seasons back to back ever. Won the MVP and went to the Super Bowl. Something Michael Vick never ever did. Y'all out there, y'all let me know how y'all feel about this shit, man. Tonight, opening night, Bucks defending champs versus the Cal Faggots. I got Tom Brady throwing 3 TDs tonight. I'm taking the Bucks 27-13. I think Sue and Vail and Bird, that front seven, that front four, are gonna give Dallas some problems. So I think that's what's going. That being no hater, this is just an opinion. I know some niggas will jump down my throat. Oh, you a motherfucking hater. It's just an opinion, bro. Just an opinion, bro. Man, if Zach Mine was playing, if he's do play, I might recalculate. But when you got him right there, he can neutralize Sue. You ain't got to worry about Sue and Vail just fucking up your interior of your line, and you got max protect and shit like that. Everybody know Mike McCartney like to go full wide, man. The nigga don't like the max protect. He don't like to chip his backs. He like to send everybody in routes. So if Dallas get up early, they can win. I'm not saying I'm not giving them a chance. Them faggot ass niggas always assume seem to win games they don't supposed to win. That's why I'm giving them a chance. But throughout the history of this Thursday night, because normally when the first Thursday night games, it was just like random shit. But then like as we got closer to the 2010s and shit, the Thursday night game always been the defending champion versus whoever. So they getting their rings tonight. Salute, Mike. They getting their rings tonight. So, man, that shit should amp them up, man. I'm looking at that like that. They getting their rings tonight. They playing in front of their own fans, not Super Bowl fans. Their own fans. They about to get unleash like Dak, man. This ain't a game. They should. You want to come back from no dislocated ankle and the fracture got compound fracture down there in your ankle and shit. This is not the game you want to come back and face the motherfucking wild wolves coming at your motherfucking ass. They should have goddamn started the job with goddamn Detroit or something. But it's about to get real tonight. Y'all check out the Tunnel Vision Sports Podcast, my nigga Bama boy. He about to do a watch party tonight. That's where we gonna be at. We gonna be over there on that shit cooking. And I'm gonna try to goddamn run this stream to lead clear up to that. So when I got down in this jump, we can go straight to his jump and just the game will be on. We can just cook from there. You know, sometimes I get tired and go to sleep on y'all motherfucking niggas. The topic for the day is Michael Vick, he bust. Through all the highlight film, and he got a whole generation of motherfuckers playing QB now. But really, what did he do? And he got a laundry list of people saying that he deserved to be a Hall of Fame. But if you look at his numbers, man, them shits is atrocious. You compare him to other dual threat quarterbacks, and they're crushing them. That's just what it is. And, you know, a nigga from the Hampton Roads area, same area as my father. And I'm not going to cap. I'm going to keep that same energy. Like, a lot of niggas come capping for their city and their state. I don't give a fuck if a nigga from Virginia and that. If he ain't produced, he ain't motherfucking produced. I'm going to be harder on you when you from my motherfucking goddamn area. You from my vicinity. You from where I'm from. I'm going to criticize you more. That's the difference between my generation and some of this younger shit. And everybody always want to make it an age thing. But you know what? When I was in my when I was in my teens, it's when we value people. We value people knowledge and experience over 30, over 35. We didn't call them old. We didn't say this, and that. We sat back, we listened, we take notes. And some of y'all niggas so quick to want to be involved in some shit, but yet you want to be fucking messy. Pick a motherfucking side, nigga. Messy. Jealous of niggas, how they was raised and all that shit. That shit some hoe ass shit. Motherfuckers out here judging people like bitches and shit, man. That's some shit girls do, nigga. Men don't do shit like that, nigga. And I got mad respect to all of y'all niggas who was raised in the 2-parent house. Cause you know what? That man taught you how to be a man. So y'all niggas is not emotional. Y'all niggas know how it feel to man up and do certain shit. I salute y'all niggas. It should never be a jealousy issue over somebody raised with a daddy, especially in the black community. You supposed to give that nigga his flowers. You supposed to salute that nigga. I didn't grow up in the same house as my dad, but I damn sure spent time with him. Some of y'all niggas really is jealous. And fucking messy, bro. Messy and jealous for no fucking reason, nigga. That shit oozes out your motherfucking skin, nigga. Hit dog on motherfucking holler. Salute Jacob. It is what it is, bro. You know I don't give no fucks. None. Motherfuckers out here doing that old dumbass motherfucking shit. Jealous of your motherfucking brother. No, nigga, that's the same nigga you maybe need to pick his fucking brain and goddamn get help you put some fucking principles and morals, guidelines in your life to help you stand up and be a better motherfucking individual and break the cycle that your dumb ass was in. So they hating on motherfucking niggas, they want in that motherfucking slave mentality cycle. That's some whore ass shit. You don't like it, fuck you. You know how I get down, nigga. Like I said, it's Michael Vick or bust. Link in the motherfucking chat. Feel free to come chime in, man. And kick it with your boy, bro. Chime in, come poke your motherfucking chest. So this nigga want to read y'all this bum ass nigga numbers. Went to the Pro Bowl 4 times. You know they had that shit goal, shit a popularity contest. Be this nigga only threw for 60 completion percentage over 1 time. That's the year he came back when he started with Philly. Took Kevin Cobb job. This nigga goddamn completion percentage for his career is 56%, bro. With 22,000 yards, 464, 133 TDs, and 88 interceptions, bro. Nigga, that ain't even the 2-to-1. That ain't even the 2-to-1 turnover ratio. Not even the 2-to-1 turnover ratio, bro. And since he dual threat, let me add in the running yards. Cause niggas gonna be like, oh, he used to rush. Yeah, we know that motherfucker. He was a tailback. He ran 4,000 once. Jimmy ran for 900. I don't know if anybody else ran 4,000 as a quarterback. I think he is the only one. Salute Darius. Like I said, he got him, TJ Duckin, and Warwick Dunn. They was fucking running, bro. When a running team, their success came off that running game, bro. And playing good defense. Man, throwing that bitch to Algie Crumple. Algie Crumple getting all the yards off, yeah. Throwing him a little pass to the flat. He stumbling and bumbling on niggas. It was throwing tight. That was the first time I really seen throw tight end screens. Like the nigga had Roddy White. We did the receivers yesterday. Roddy White was top 20 in the 2000s. Why is this nigga? Why he won't shit when Vick was there? Why was Michael Jenkins a bum? You drafted him in the first round. When your ass don't watch no film, and you admit you don't watch no film, and you still got see that's the problem with black folks. A motherfucker sit there and tell y'all niggas, I did this, I ain't live up to my motherfucking standards, and niggas will still come cap for that nigga. Like that's your fucking child. Salute, Matt. Vick came out and said, bro, I didn't study. I could have been better. He ain't started taking football serious till he went to the pen. Got on Andy Reid, showed him how to be a quarterback. But niggas, you know what I'm saying? Niggas will come on here and cap for this nigga like he ain't got a mom and dad. Like he ain't got all kinds of family that love and support him. He don't need no peanut gallery niggas like us to come motherfucker keep capping for this nigga. He's a grown ass motherfucking man. He didn't live up to his goddamn expectations. The same way we talk shit about motherfucking Peyton Manning and Aaron Rodgers, they overrated. So Vick won't. Them niggas want MVPs and them niggas went to the Super Bowl. That nigga ain't do shit. What up, Unc?
What's up? What's up?
What you got on this?
Yeah, he got buzz like qualities about him for real. Like you said, he played with Michael Jenkins. Jenkins' career didn't last long. Uh, his leading receiver pretty much throughout his whole time in Atlanta, but the most targets were going to Algie Crumpler pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like you said, you getting 1,000. Quarterback should never do that. I mean, Randall got 940.
Like
Randall got up
47.
947. Yeah, somewhere around there.
What up, Bam?
And he got,
No, man.
Randall led the league in rushing twice. But a
Hey,
lot of this shit was off scrambles. What's up? What's up, Bam?
what's up? What's up? Hey, bro. I don't mean to cut in, break up, man. Hey, man. Y'all heard about the Ravens injuries, nigga?
Oh yeah, the running back. Yeah. Just
And Marcus Peters.
oh
Somebody else got hurt.
yeah, Gus Edwards. They yeah for the year.
Yeah, but yeah, Marcus Peters too.
Man, practice?
Yeah.
Yeah.
God damn, dog.
Yeah, I ain't hit him Marcus Peters. I just heard
Yeah, it just came through.
yeah. I was in the car when they come out with the Gus Edwards.
Man, they ain't winning shit this year. They got too many.
So yeah,
They whole running backs gone.
All on what you call now. If he can throw and win from the pocket.
Yeah.
oh, well, that ain't gonna happen.
Yeah, he gonna get. Yeah, well,
What they gonna depend on?
yeah.
Le'Veon?
I don't know, bro.
They got to do
Lamar.
right now. They ain't got no choice but to go with Tyson Williams. He been around the system for the last year.
Yeah.
They told me maybe they were saying maybe they can facilitate a trade with the Texans to get Mark Ingram back because he know the offense.
Yeah.
Well, nah, I don't trust Le'Veon Bell. Period.
God damn, man. See, they played their starters in that last playoff game to get that 20.
Yeah.
And then that shit kind of like a trickle down effect now. Like the J.K. Dobbins shouldn't even been out there, bitch, bro.
Yeah, I don't get it.
Salute, Tyree. Me neither, man.
Yeah, man. That Marcus Peters shit just came through on the wire, man.
Yeah.
I'm like, dang.
What you got on this Michael Vick shit, man?
What about Michael Vick?
The topic is the Vick experience. Highlight film or bust.
Was he a bust?
Yeah.
He was a highlight show, man. Little bit of both, though. Shit. Highlight show and a bust. Nigga, #1 pick, bro.
Yeah.
Drafted that high, you supposed to be. Well, I know he got in that trouble, but still, he supposed to did more than what he did. 'Cause if it wasn't for that, bro, he would have. If he wasn't a guy put in prison or whatever, he would have been the same player, bro. That prison shit made him turn. Then he got with Andy Reid,
This shit helped
turned
him
him
out.
into a real quarterback, man.
Mm-hmm.
Because if he would have stayed in Atlanta, he would have been doing the same old shit.
Yep.
Not developing, just taking off running when the first read ain't there. All that shit. Cause look, people don't realize, unless you really watch football, that the nigga, y'all know Roddy White, right?
Yeah.
People was looking at him like he was a bust when Vick was there, man.
No.
Once Vick left and they got Matt Ryan, his shit started taking off, bro. That's on Vick, bro.
Yeah. Like
So,
Corey was saying the same with Michael Jenkins too, Bam.
oh damn, I forgot about that. Had a pretty good, you know what I'm saying? Had Peerless Price playing at the 2, second receiver. Michael Jenkins, big receiver. He played at Ohio State, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, they done had talent, man. He just he'll throw the algae crumper to bail him out all the time, man. And, what you call it, Warwick Dunn, TJ Duckett and them boys, man. They used to call them niggas DVD. That's all they used to do, man.
Mm-hmm.
They was looking at Roddy like he was a bust. They got Matt Ryan. He became the motherfucking all-time leader in reception, yards, and touchdowns to Julio, bro. As Falcons, Falcons franchise.
Right.
So shit. I say the nigga was a damn bust and a highlight reel. If you take away them highlights, he was slow, man. People don't want to say that you're a black quarterback and stuff, man. That's all.
Yeah.
He was slow, bro. Even me growing up, I was a teenager when Vick was in his prime in Atlanta, bro. And I was on that shit too. Like, man, Vick cold, man. When you get older, bro, started really understanding the game more, man. Vick was slow, man. He was slow as fuck. He just had highlight reels, man.
Tailback.
It was just exciting to watch. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That don't mean he was good.
When they tried to compare that nigga to John Elway, bro.
I never do that.
Yeah,
Oh no, man. That's why Dan Reeves was coaching shit. Remember?
I'm looking at Roddy White's numbers the first 2 years.
Yeah, he blew up after he left.
Yeah, 29 receptions, 446 yards, 30 receptions the second year, 506. Then he made a damn jump.
To 90, right?
Yeah, 83. He caught 83 ball for 1,202.
Yep. And his probably was like there to the day he retired. Man. I don't know. He burnt Richard Sherman ass in the playoff. Remember that?
Yeah,
Talking about who?
Roddy White.
Roddy White.
Oh yeah, he cold. Roddy White was cold. Like I said, man, Vick stunted his development, man. Stunted his growth as a receiver, bro. Real talk.
Shit, you look at Mike Jenkins. His shit never got over. He never got over.
1,000.
Yeah,
Nah, he did, man.
but Roddy White became the number one receiver by the time.
Yeah.
At that point,
By the time Vick went to jail.
Yeah.
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 Then the next year, they drafted Matt Ryan.
Hell yeah.
In 2008, and that's when he started taking off, bro. You got to realize when Michael Vick, anybody besides Matt Ryan that was a quarterback for the Falcons never had 2 winning seasons in consecutive years, bro.
Yeah.
Remember that. Remember that. So it was they lose, they have a winning season, they have a losing season. Or they have a string of losing seasons, then a winning season. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't no consistency. See, Matt Ryan, nigga, just think about it. The Falcons been around since the 60s, bro. He the only quarterback in their history that had 2 back-to-back winning seasons, bro. Shit crazy.
With the Falcons, right?
Yeah, Falcons. It wasn't big.
Damn, y'all don't feel good, bro. That's why I be going to sleep and shit, bro. I hope I ain't got this shit.
Yeah, hope you don't, man.
Did you go get the test?
Yeah. I still gotta go get it. I gotta wait 3 days. Couldn't get no rapid. That bitch was clear on the other side of town. You know, it's locations where you can get certain.
Yeah.
And if they run out, you know what I'm saying? You gotta, because I think, and then like they what they be doing, man? They writing our names down and shit. To send that shit all to the CDC and shit.
Yeah, it's like at there's certain places where they do the rapid around here. And that line is long as fuck.
Mm-hmm. Long as a bitch. But they come to the car out there?
Yeah, well, yeah, because when I be taking my daughter to school, I pass. It's at the Coliseum with when the Eagles play it. So they do the test out there, the rapid joints over there.
Yeah.
And that should be long as fuck.
Hell yeah, long as a bitch.
They actually send that shit to your whatever your health, the whatever. Yeah, that's where it go to. But if you get the rapid, you can get them right then. Get it within the same day, damn near.
Yeah, 24.
Yeah.
My mama got some to say an hour. You can get it now.
Yeah.
That's why I went to sleep on y'all yesterday. Man. Let me go to sleep. I can't stay up, man. And that's like one of the symptoms when I read it.
Dang.
Stay with headaches and shit.
Yeah.
I went to sleep on y'all yesterday. My bad.
Yeah, because I fell out. I was trying to get back in. I looked for them red lines by my just little convenience store I went to. I ain't some Red Bulls.
Y'all ready for that night?
Yeah. Nice game.
Yeah. I might not even look at all that shit. Man. I'm gonna be on there with y'all and cook, but as far as it ain't my team. I'm gonna at least watch a half.
Like it,
It depends on how it goes, man. If they out there and they getting fucked up, I'm gonna
Man,
watch
you gonna get sleepy, man. You
it.
going to sleep.
I shouldn't. I just got up at 3.
Yeah, you shouldn't, man.
I should.
Ain't no excuse
And I went to
tonight,
the
nigga.
store. That's why I ain't go live at 3:30. I didn't get back to like 3:45, 3:50. Had to go to the store get my motherfucking blunts and shit.
Yeah, nigga gonna go to sleep and miss the whole game. What? What? If I was a bet man, I'd put money on that.
this shit seemed like all day, like a long damn day for a game to come on and shit tonight.
Yeah, cause you anticipate.
Yeah.
Yeah, we been waiting on this shit since
But
February.
when your ass don't want to go back to work, that shit go back fast in a
My
bit.
ass is a bitch. They be counting the hours and shit. I'm like, what the hell? I go to sleep here. I can get 6 good hours in. What up, South?
What's good with
Nigga,
y'all?
nigga,
What
your
up, what up?
ass gonna be sleeping, miss the game. I bet it, bro.
What you got on this, South? I mean, you the one that made this discussion up. So what you got on it? Chime in, nigga. Go
Oh,
ahead and do that pimp shit. Go ahead, pimp.
oh, you know pretty much what it is, man. Vic, of course, outside of the X's and O's and production, he influenced the culture of quarterbacks. You know, giving black quarterbacks a chance. I think the situation, we just approach it a little bit slight different. I think, d- you know, by the merits of where he was drafted, he was definitely a bust, but he did have somewhat of a promising career to lay the footprint for opportunities to be given to a guy like a Lamar Jackson and to people to take a chance on him,
Yeah.
you know, and then maybe even in the prospect of him, you know, having so much potential and then, you know, having things kind of happen to where he was removed for the game, it kind of still left questions for teams to say, you know what, maybe if Vic wouldn't have had that happen, he would have progressed in potentially the prime of his career. So with us with that void, with us having kind of that void, it probably still left promise that you know what, guys like this with this skill set that might have been passed on in the early '90s, or guy like uh, in the early to mid '90s, like a Charlie Ward or whatnot. That you know, Charlie, even though Charlie Ward didn't decide to even go the football route, um, it pretty much, you know, I can say that's definitely what he done for the game and for the culture of football and for this culture, for this, for lack of a term, urban culture of black people want to, you know, give adoration and admire black quarterbacks to no fault, no matter if they were productive or not. You know what I'm saying? And he definitely, like I said, he definitely was a bust from for the expectations of where he was picked, as far as the you know what he done for the X's and O's and the production and lining up with the greats. But for the culture, for the urban culture, and inspire other players to still want to be quarterbacks, even though it's stereotypes, he definitely still influenced that aspect of football.
And what up, Corey, man?
Bro,
Salute, man.
what
Yeah.
you got
Salute
on this,
South.
Matt?
What up, J Mac, Bama?
What's going on, man?
What you got on this, Matt?
Shit, man. I just woke up and shit, man. Just, he definitely underachieved from like, cause like I said, I was saying in Atlanta, like everybody like looked up to Vick and shit, and of course he was exciting to watch, and nobody ever seen anything like that from a quarterback that could just like just run like that. But like he never enhanced his mechanics as a quarterback in as far as like being in the pocket. He tried to a little bit in Philly when he got out of jail, but I feel like when he got locked up, it just messed up like everything for him, his family, and his whole career. Like that's like a changing moment. So I mean, he tried to come back, But I feel like if he wouldn't have got locked up, he would have been a better quarterback. I don't know if he would have been a like won a Super Bowl, but I feel like he would have been better. But yeah, technically you can't say he underachieved. I wouldn't call him a complete bust because he set records and he changed the league still. Yeah, that's how I feel about Vic. I mean, he's still one of my favorite players. He was exciting to watch. Like, so like I don't really got nothing against Vic. I mean, he took that rap. I think that really fucked his career up for real. I mean, how y'all feel about the? I know y'all was saying like he underachieved too.
Yeah.
Shit, whatever.
But what do y'all think? Like hypothetically, if Andy Reid would have got a hold to him from the start of his career.
Oh, it would have been
I
shit.
mean, you see what he did with Patrick Mahomes, so
Yeah, it would have been the problem with
yeah,
him.
it would have been he would have
Yeah.
been nice.
He took McNabb. McNabb was on that option shit in college,
Yeah, he was. Yeah,
so he would have did the same thing with
It's I say this. It's hard to say because I remember we talked about this before. Vic before he went to jail was a different Vic when he came out. You got to keep that in mind too. He's a
yeah.
little bit more focused, and then he had more. He was kind of humbled by a situation, kind of took the craft more serious, and he spoke on that as well. So you know, I know. I mean, Andy Reid had a history of working with a mobile quarterback, but at the same time, McNabb was a little bit different than Vic in the sense of he was a little bit more focused on the game. He wasn't as naturally as talented as Vic, but Vic at that time before he left the game, he it was a lot of things. It was a lot of intricacies that it take to be a good quarterback that he really wasn't honing on and really focusing on to get better. And he was still kind of playing off his natural gifted talent instead of learning how to be a quarterback.
Yeah.
yeah. But I think Andy Reid had another quarterback. He wasn't that dedicated to the game when he first came in the league. Brett Favre. That's why he got traded from Atlanta. So when
I
he got
remember when he beat Brett Favre in that playoff game. Like
yeah,
niggas thought he was finna be like the next motherfucking like I don't know. Like they thought this nigga was about to win like 3-4 Super Bowls. Like after
yeah,
that,
He, you got to remember this too as well. Vicks was still playing, came in the league in the early 2000s, where most franchises still wasn't doing what they do in modern time now, where they try to mold a scheme around a quarterback. He was still more or less still kind of playing in a pro style offense instead of saying this is his skill set. Let's mold the whole offense based only on his skill sets, kind of like they do with
yeah,
Lamar Jackson.
yeah,
Because if he was able to play probably in some of these more modern skills where they kind of draft these guys and say, look, we're gonna
I
hone in
agree.
on all his skills. We're not gonna force him to just to run a pro style offense like everybody else.
I agree. And then on top of that, like he was like what nobody ever seen that shit. And now like you see the NFL is more transitioning to like those type of quarterbacks and shit like that. And so like how you was saying like Lamar Jackson, they cater they whole system to him. They draft linemen that specifically can block for that type of scheme as well. And so like this nigga said clowny a bus.
Hey,
But
get
yeah,
him,
man,
Barry.
I agree with you. Yeah, I agree
no,
with
he
her.
ain't a
Like,
bust because y'all looking at sack
I don't
numbers.
think not like clowny, but I'm talking about
He looking at
what I
sack
was
numbers.
saying.
Now you say he underachieved. You can say yeah, he ain't a bust. He been
Yeah,
on bust don't last long. So Art Sleeper was a bust.
but no, I don't think he. Yeah,
That's a bust.
he still changed the league, but he just he underachieved.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he underachieved. Yeah, he never reached his potential. Well, I can say that. He like 28 years old. Shit, I'm really think about it. He like 28 years old. So.
yeah. I think that Browns they defense gonna be nice. They gonna force a lot of turnovers. You know, Clowney, that's what he do. He force turnovers. He every time we play that nigga, we hate playing that nigga. He ain't played but one game, and that was when he played us. The nigga stay
Yeah.
hurt
And
all year. he He come back to play us twice a year.
Hey, but y'all, when you talking about bust, Achilles Smith, that's the biggest bust in all these cats.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Come
yeah.
on, Achilles Smith,
Andre
that's the bust. Andre Ware, South. These guys
I forgot about Andre Ware.
Yeah, Achilles Smith and Ware, they came from passing offenses.
Fuck yeah, especially Andre Ware. They would run and shoot, dog.
Yeah.
Then you go to a run and shoot NFL team.
Then Houston, then Cincinnati turn around and pick up David Klingler. They pick up David Klingler. I'm like,
oh yeah, David Klingler,
another one.
Houston,
yeah. And so he's not the biggest. Michael Vick, he had a long-lasting career. I think his talent. We look at his talent, and that's where
y'all gave me an idea.
That's where we
bust QBs.
Yeah, I think that's where we get our.
We can do that tomorrow.
And this was so crazy because you talked to a lot of people, and you went to sleep early, but we'll probably cook on that later on. Went to it early, and it's like people don't really understand when you study the game. Most quarterbacks are not good because of their natural talent. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot. It's more of their intelligence. When you talk about great quarterbacks, they have a great understanding of the game because you're the quarterback. You calling the plays. You got to know where everybody needs to be, and you make most of the decisions. So it's crazy because, of course, we're having this crazy argument.
You were saying that he's limited mentally. That Vick was mentally. Vick
didn't focus on learning the game of football. At the NFL level, damn near everybody's talented. Everybody's talented. It's not a big separation as far as natural athleticism and talent. Yeah, Vick was faster than any quarterback at that time, but he's still playing the best athletes in the world.
Yeah,
it's not that big separation. What separates the great players from just the average or the bust is how much they understand the game. If you study Ed Reed, you study Ray Lewis, Peyton Manning, all them, what made them greater than other players? They understood the game, man. It's so much going on out there on the field. It's 11 guys. The more you know what's going on with those 22 guys on the court in a given play, the more advantage you have of being successful. It's just simple as that, man, especially as the quarterback.
Yeah. So, hey, I think we can't call him a bust because we just named some guys, and them guys that we looking at the talent, his talent, the talent that Vick had, or he could have produced on the field. But
you can't say that, but I say he's a bust because for you to be drafted first overall pick or top 5 pick, I think if you're not a Hall of Famer, you kind of bust to me. I mean, I don't have to agree with that, but that's just my opinion.
Yeah, that's rare. Because you go back and look how many first rounders are Hall of Famers. You think about it.
Yeah, a lot. It's a lot of second round Hall of Famers.
Yeah, but when I'm
just talking about top 5 players. When you in the top 5, franchises are drafting you to be a franchise player and the Hall of Fame type player. That's just my opinion, though.
Oh yeah. Now for that franchise, you're a bust because they put something in you.
Yeah,
you doesn't if you don't last.
If you're a quarterback, a quarterback are held to higher standards. I agree if it comes to certain position. I don't think every position like a tackle, like shit like that, quarterback, like I feel like they gotta succeed.
Now, you think I can't remember what all was given up for Vick. Remember,
they gave up a lot of shit. I think
the Chargers ended up getting LaDainian Tomlinson and Drew Brees. Those are the first 2 picks off of that Vick trade.
Yeah. So I just look at it like when somebody picks somebody up that high, you expecting them to be Hall of Fame franchise players, do phenomenal things for your organization. The expectations are there. Yeah. Because most franchises, if you're a franchise in any sense, you wouldn't be picking nobody that high if you didn't feel like they could be a all-time great player. You would trade back if you didn't feel like it was somebody that could contribute or had that type of contribution to your team.
I see what you're saying. You said they gotta be that type of talent.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. A franchise gonna pick you top 5, and you can even say top 10 in a sense. but definitely top 5.
All right, yeah, because I'm saying like Art Sleekster, he was a top 4 pick. He threw for 1,000 yards his whole career in NFL. 3 touchdowns, 11 picks, and
What up, Bama?
What's going on, bro?
that's a
Yeah,
bust. Achilles Smith,
yeah, that's a bust.
those are. I mean, he played 3
Whatever
years.
happened to that nigga?
He played 3
He a
years.
bust, man. Ain't no use to finding out what's up with it. He a bust,
2,000,
man.
Find this nigga.
2,212 yards, 5 touchdowns in his career.
hmm
Yeah.
Yeah, man. That's what they said, man. Good.
You look at
What they say about
David Klingler. He played 5 years after running shit.
And you know what? To be honest, too, McNabb does play impact to the culture of scrum mobile quarterbacks as well, too, man.
Yeah.
His success, he had, it contributed to it, and then not to mention before you had these guys, you had Randall Cunningham, the late great Randall, who influenced even probably Michael Vick himself and other mobile quarterbacks in the '90s. So,
Hey, Klingler was a top 6 pick. He
Who?
finished with 718 yards with the Bengals.
Heath Schuler.
Yeah. And some of these dudes came from a style where the quarterback was like option quarterbacks almost.
Hey, nigga, you still got that Heath Schuler jersey, nigga? Man, you don't want to say
Oh
nothing
no,
on this.
hell no, that shit,
Yeah,
man.
no.
That shit was high school, bro.
The steel, you know.
Nah, niggas used to burn my ass up in school, bro. What that bum ass nigga.
Heath Schuler, he a senator now, man.
Yeah.
Then I had the 1930s jersey. Oh my god.
Hey, well, check this out. Klingler finished with 39, basically 4,000 passing yards, 16 touchdowns. So now when we look at Vick, we can't say that man a bust when it comes to some of these dudes that was ahead of him.
I kind of
We call him
layered it.
underachiever. We call him
I
underachiever.
think I think you can too lay it. He was a bust in the sense of where his expectations drafted, but at the same time, I also said for the culture, and just inspiring, other players and potentially other franchises. You know what? Just to still be somewhat of a success, I say he's not.
Right.
You say he's not a bust?
No, I'm saying I'm putting the two layered. I'm putting 2 layered things in. I'm saying for when you compare him to quarterbacks and where he was picked for a franchise and what he done for a franchise, he was a bust. From what he was picked and what he done for a franchise, he was a bust. But to the culture and influencing the next generation of black quarterbacks and all that, and even potentially franchises to say, you know what, it still could have worked. He just at his peak of his career, he was incarcerated.
Man, Marcus Brady, shut the fuck up, man. That nigga was a bust, nigga. He was a bust, but he had entertainment value, man.
Yeah.
He go cap for them 757 niggas.
Hey, like I say, Vic was a culture changer.
For
So
them Hampton Roads niggas.
Okay, but look at this, Marcus Brady.
South said he was dumber than a box of
Roddy
rocks.
White. That nigga stunted Roddy White growth, man. Roddy White ain't start. They was looking at him as the bust, man.
He
You know
still
what I'm saying?
changed
But
the
this nigga
league.
got Matt Ryan. His
Shit.
career started taking off, bro.
Yeah.
That nigga Marcus Brady feelings her. We talk about a Hampton Roads nigga.
See the 2 things that helped Vic is he did have one year where he led them to like what was that the NFC,
Yeah,
and then he had a
NFC
decent year. He had a decent year, but overall, I'm still going as a collective observing the game. I say he was a bust, but I can get how possibly people say, you know what, he's still influenced, and they compare players that got a chance just like him.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It's just the expectations are not still there for a player like him. So he won't. So a player with his skill set won't be drafted in the top 5 like he was 20 years ago. You know what I mean?
Nigga a bust. He ain't better than Deshaun Watson, motherfucking McNabb, nigga. What the fuck is this nigga
Or
talking
Randall,
about, man?
Randall Cunningham.
Yeah.
That
Randall
nigga mad as a
Cunningham.
bitch. Look, Bama, he mad. You mad we talk about your Hampton Roads brethren, nigga? I don't give a fuck of a nigga from Virginia and that. I call a spade, nigga. He was a bust, nigga.
He was the number 1 overall pick, Marcus Brady.
The Michael Vick experience, nigga. Ain't do shit.
Highlight reel.
Lost to T.O.
Yeah,
you talk
you
about
can put
Vick
that.
at a conference championship game. They ain't even had T.O., nigga.
Man,
I
you can
remember
kill
that
him with
shit.
this. You can kill him with this, Core. The Falcons ain't never won back-to-back winning
games in their
seasons,
life
bro.
to me.
Till they got Matt
Ryan,
Ryan, nigga.
And it's arguable, man. Schaub looked better with the Falcons than goddamn Vick.
Nigga Marcus Brady, mad, dog.
Man, it's your Hampton Roads brethren, nigga. You Peninsula, you Southside. Shut your ass up.
When that nigga got locked up, did his cousin them they snitch on him? How
Yeah.
that
Man,
shit?
Tyree,
Yeah.
shut up, nigga.
Bro.
Shut up, nigga. You know
He
that
just
nigga a
cutting up
bust,
and taking
nigga.
it on for himself. He told on that nigga.
They should have
But
took
you
the
was
rap
in
for
here
that
capping
nigga.
for Tim Tebow, nigga. You in here capping for Tim Tebow, bitch.
That nigga whole
But you ain't
career.
capping for Vick, nigga. And stop it out. Stop, Tyree. That nigga was a bust, nigga. Nigga was a bust, nigga.
That nigga Marcus Brady and his feelings. So you got female energy today, nigga?
Yeah, wrong with these niggas, man.
You in the comment section, nigga.
Man,
Come
you
talk
know
your
better,
shit.
Mark. You know better, Mark. I expect this shit from Tyree. He a novice, nigga. He a beginner level, nigga. God damn, Tyree, you did disappoint me, boy.
I mean, I think you have players that are bust out straight out the gate, like Tilly Smith and Jamarcus Russell, motherfuckers like that. Vic showed some potential, but he just never progressed. Never
So what
progressed.
you call that? What you call that?
It's still a bust. Still a bust, not nevertheless. But I'm just saying, you have some people that out the gate just bust. They only, they show no potential. But as a quarterback, as a league, when you as you got into the 2000s, a lot of these guys were getting thrown in the fire. Then get a chance to really learn the game because there's so much to learn as a NFL quarterback. You know what I'm saying? And they start chunking these guys in, especially when you start seeing. Actually, Vic ended up getting in there because got hurt, didn't he? He got hurt, and they put him in there.
Chris Chandler.
Man, Matt Schaub.
Chris Chandler.
No, he talking about Kevin Cobb, man. It was McNabb
no,
there
I'm
too.
talking about
Kevin Cobb.
when he was a rookie.
Oh,
Chris
Chandler.
Chris Chandler.
Yeah, Chandler had got hurt.
Well, Chandler said he wasn't going to help groom him as well. So that you got to have some type of veteran leadership in front of you too.
Yeah,
I'm not helping that nigga.
There was still a time frame when they were sitting quarterbacks.
Beat up his black ass.
Yeah, that was right. Yeah, that was right there on the cusp because once Brady won that Super Bowl in his second year, and then Ben came in and won.
Look at this nigga, y'all. Look at this nigga, right? You can tell he don't know football because he a fucking Lamar Jackson fanboy. Pro Bowl. Was he all pro, nigga? You the same nigga that say Pro Bowls don't fucking matter, nigga. The fuck is wrong with your country ass, nigga? Stop eating the motherfucking snake in the blankets, nigga. You like Lamar Jackson. So evidently, winning from the pocket is not in your repertoire, nigga.
Yeah, because he got to do that shit this year because he ain't got no running back.
It ain't in your motherfucking repertoire, nigga. You an LSU fan. I expect a nigga like you to know who he's about.
How long is that nigga out for the year? I seen that shit.
Gusset was out. Yeah, Gusset was out too.
Yeah, Gusset was out
his
too.
ass south.
Tyree, when you a number one overdraft pick and you're not a Hall of Famer, you pretty much a bust, bro. It just
expectation.
Ain't no franchise drafting no dude number one, not to be a Hall of Fame caliber type player for them.
And especially
he's not even close to it. He's not even close to it. He's not close to getting in the Hall of Fame. Nowhere close to it.
Tell him,
We can't use Pro Bowls no more. Remember, this nigga said Sam Madison, and he tried to disrespect his second team All Pros. When you know it ain't no third team, it's just first and second. Before a nigga like that, I had to diminish nigga accolades and just put when I do my notes and I break down shit on here. I just been using first team. All Pro is All Pro.
Tell him, Sal, you drop
your ass don't know football. Stick the motherfucking goddamn LSU, nigga.
That set your franchise back when that quarterback fails.
Yeah.
Thank you, Darius.
It don't matter what position you pick at top 5. Any position you pick in the top 5, you expecting them to be
a fucking pro, all pro, nigga.
All pro Hall of Fame type player.
Look at Buffalo when they was making the first round draft. JP lost, man.
Well, he was a generational talent, so this nigga really is a fucking bust. Because the generational talent is only coming 5 to 10 years. Yeah. He was a generational talent. Cam Newton was a generational talent. He went to Super Bowl. Enough said.
Technically, yeah.
MVP Super Bowl. Enough said.
But not on the level of no Jamarcus Russell or some shit like
that.
Smith. Them niggas is like
yeah.
They couldn't even be in the
league. They bust from the gate.
Mm-hmm. If this nigga was a third rounder, we wouldn't even be talking about this shit. Because he was first overall. He had all his fanfare. Shit, the Falcons is a franchise. Like niggas won't even go into the games, man. They said once Vick got there,
so Plexico Burrs is a bust.
Hey, shit, bro. We can do some reverse. We can do some reverse psychology.
Is a bust too.
Would any franchise pick a player if they knew this? Okay, you can pick this player number 1. Yeah, you can.
RG3 of us.
Think about this. If any franchise knew this before they drafted a player, but they didn't know nothing else. They just knew this. Okay, he's a top 5 pick, but he won't be a Hall of Famer. Do you think they would pick a player? They knew that.
Nah.
You see what I'm saying? As top 5 player. No, they would trade back.
Especially number 1. And the niggas traded up to get him. Remember that?
Yeah, and I told you they traded with San Diego.
I don't remember.
Yeah, because when they had to trade some picks and
White. They traded and then San Diego ended up getting
LT and Drew Brees.
Yeah.
But who can't? That's what I'm saying.
So they ended up getting 2 Hall of Famers, even though they didn't keep one of them.
One went to the Super Bowl, bro, with another franchise, but still. And he a second round pick, bro. You ain't even the best quarterback in your draft, so we gonna have to start clowning this nigga the same way we clown Peyton Manning.
And we clown Peyton Manning. He's still an all-time great, top 5 all-time great, but we still clowning.
We clown. We don't clown Vick. Come on, man. We gonna start clowning that nigga. Fuck you from Hampton to Net.
Man, I thought you wasn't on the wokey woke train, Tyree and Marcus Brady.
There he is, man.
Drew Brees, you talking about Drew Brees racist shit?
The way that man would talk about Tebow, he try to act like he went on that woke rabbit hole. He ain't getting them on that woke rabbit hole. Fucking Tebow, man. He ain't want to move the H-back 10 years ago, and then he come in the league, fuck somebody else's job up.
H-back like Chris Cooley, y'all had. He was an H-back.
He could have been just like that, man. Man, he had a little bit of talent. I felt like he would have did that shit coming off the muscle, but they wanted him. Josh McDaniels wanted him to play quarterback. Nigga, ego was so high when they moved into the Jets. He didn't even want to be the personal protector or nothing. Yeah, you got niggas who fight for the team, like Victor Cruz. Yeah, and goddamn motherfucking preseason going off on niggas. Finally get an opportunity. That man, come on, we can't be capping for no Tebow. And we can't cap for no nigga named Mike Vick because he from Newport News. This nigga Marcus Brady in his feelings. He was from Richmond. He'll be talking mad shit about that nigga.
If Michael Vick a 2nd round pick, we're not having this conversation.
Yeah, or 3rd.
Maybe even at the bottom of the 1st, we might still not have it. But he was a number 1 pick. You don't pick no nigga number 1 if you don't think he's gonna be a Hall of Fame or a transcendent talent.
Generation.
Yeah.
Talk about he next Elway.
Or dominated or be dominant at their position. You don't get drafted in top 5 if team don't think you're gonna be a dominant player at your position or in multiple positions if you can play.
You want to get to see the two trolls trolling.
I I said I ain't say he
Troll guy,
was a
so
bust. I just said he
The
underachieved.
the Trolley
Cause
Troll
Trinity.
Trinity. Yeah, what the hell
I
movie?
consider
The
like
Holy
niggas,
Trinity.
DeMarcus Russell, them niggas is
Trolley
bust.
Hennedy.
He's super
They act like they on their
underachieved though. I
Henny, nigga.
mean, shit. Cause he supposed to like win a Super Bowl. If you top 5 especially as a quarterback, they won a championship. Like
Yeah.
At
that's the
least
only
give
reason
me
why Eli going to the Hall of Fame because he was picked #1 overall. He won a championship, and he
Now, I don't
fucking his
think.
family.
But Tyree asked the question: how many number one
It's so
picks
much
went in the Hall of
politics in
Fame?
this
But
shit.
y'all Tyree,
yeah,
underachieving is a
Marcus
sub.
spread up being stupid for views, nigga.
Hey,
That's what the fuck this shit about.
Now, if he would
Get
have
off
won the
your
Super
period,
Bowl,
nigga.
hold on. Underachieving is a subsidy of bust. So y'all saying that like y'all saying two just
That thing
totally
is in the
different things.
comment section, nigga. My bad, so go ahead.
no, because like when you think of bust, you think like, oh, they out the league in like 2-3 years. You know what I'm saying? Like
Ryan Leaf and shit.
5 years. Like when I think, oh, he
Yeah.
a bust, like he out the league, like
But that's
he
why I
had a
gave an
long
example
career.
though.
So he
Hey,
just underachieved. That's why.
if Vick was like a bottom of the first round pick, I would be more comfortable with saying he underachieved. But no, this dude was a
But
number
you
one
can't say
pick.
that. I didn't. This is like you can say that because like you could like a Dante Fowler. He technically a bust, but like he still got a job. Like niggas like you know what I'm saying. Like what's the like? It's a bunch of like niggas is still in the league that was picked top 10 or top 5 that was bust
Yeah.
like
I
and
mean, you
still
could be a
playing.
bust and still be playing.
Darren Lee was a bust. Darren Lee still got a job. Fucking
Yeah.
Chauncey Ghost and not go, but Vernon
This
Ghost, and
nigga
I think it
bad.
was
Good luck to your channel.
Carlos Dunlap. He fucking was picked in
This
top
nigga
He must
10,
have
mad.
had a
wasn't he?
bad day at work or
But
something.
yeah, he
Yeah.
considered. I guess he considered him a bust, but he still put up numbers and shit. So
Hey, Tyree,
he
it's only
level C
14.
shit
It's
out.
only 14 players that was drafted #1 overall. That's in the Hall of Fame.
Yeah, that's a lot of first.
Yes.
First overall nigga that's a bust. He
Yeah.
liable to be a bust before he be
Yeah,
sweet for real.
You got to look at
yeah.
perspective.
So yeah,
Most of the people that
they can
don't make
still
it,
contribute. A
they gonna
bust
be
can still
bust.
be contribute.
Yeah. Because you look at the franchises picking you, ain't nobody picking nobody that high. They don't think they're dominant at their position. And then you come in and you don't even be all pro, let alone maybe a handful of Pro Bowls, if that.
But
A
He got
team not
four.
drafting you number one to be that, huh?
He got four.
No, I'm just saying. I'm
More
saying even so.
popularity than
I
anything.
wasn't speaking just specifically to Vic. I'm just saying anybody in general.
No, we got the Vic fanboys crying, man. So that's the only reason I said that
Yeah.
shit. Didn't you just say that yesterday though, bro? Niggas need to just go ahead and say what they feel and don't attach your emotions to the shit, nigga. I'm running the
It's a,
channel.
yeah.
Like, yo, this is a topic.
Yeah.
Anybody disrespecting no motherfucking Michael Vick? He was great. But like you said, like everybody else say, underachieved. So if you look at all that other shit, then you ain't throw for 200 touchdown passes. I can't say bust. You ain't throw for 2,500,000 yards. I can't say bust. You was literally for the last 5-6 years of your career a clipboard holder. I can call your ass a fucking bust. Either come in and poke your chest out or shut the fuck up.
All you got to do is play the reverse game with a Corey. You lay all that out. If you can lay all that out to a franchise before they draft him, do you still think they draft him number one?
No.
Okay, so how are we tripping saying he was a bust? Oh,
I done heard niggas call Mario Williams a bust before. He kept getting a lead in sacks every year. But we can't call Michael Vick a bust? I know he did a lot for the coach. Like, you was so eloquent the way you spoke. He did a lot. He the reason a lot of these boys are quarterbacks now and why they giving them the
he
tank.
he the AI. He the AI of
Yeah.
the NFL. That's what.
Another
That's what.
Hampton nigga. Much respect on it. That's it,
He's
bro. We
more
can't. Yeah.
to that because he changed the style. He was one.
Change the
He
style.
walking around with
yeah.
the Air Force Ones and shit and the cornrow in the
Now,
NFL.
now peep this. Romo wasn't even drafted, and he in the Cowboy Ring of Honor, and he holds most of the stats of quarterback, and he top 10 all time in passer rating. And they
Yeah.
say he's some shit. Niggas say he's some shit.
Yeah.
He wasn't even drafted.
That's y'all niggas be saying that shit. Y'all don't
No,
know
I'm
like
saying
that
people
nigga.
say he was some shit.
Yeah,
A lot of people hate Tony Romo.
yeah,
Nah,
I'm
that's
like,
Tony
bro,
what
this
I
dude
just
Romo.
wasn't
said. I
even
was like, a
drafted.
lot of Cowboy fans, a lot of Cowboy fans don't even like that nigga.
I know,
Wash your hands too.
Yeah, I
but we
got
can't
one
talk
for
about
y'all.
Michael Vick.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is Michael Vick better than Jeff Garcia? Nope. Fuck that. I know niggas will jump down my throat. Look
Yeah,
at Jeff
bro. Yeah,
Garcia
bro.
numbers though.
You tripping, bro? Like he
But
better, way better than
no,
first
Corey, I
team.
already fucked him up with one. This a good one. Was he even
Jeff
better than Aaron
Garcia,
Brooks? Aaron Brooks
Uh-huh.
just didn't have the nostalgia around him.
Man, that's that nigga cuz.
Or the longevity.
Was
First cuz.
Aaron Brooks from y'all hood too.
Yeah, he from Newport News.
bro, that'll start a fire right there. That's a good one, ain't it,
Mm-hmm.
Corey? Was he even
Man,
better than
Marcus
Aaron
Brady,
Brooks?
quit tripping, bro.
Yeah,
Come on, man. You know we talking shit, dog.
he only played 3 years in the league. Aaron Brooks, didn't
We don't make topics for everybody to agree. Somebody, that's go along,
Niggas
get
crazy.
along.
Yeah,
Nigga just agree just to be on the
Fanboyed
panel.
out, bro.
Just come on the
fanboy.
panel and let's talk about it.
I said I don't think he was like a bust. He just underachieved, but like it is levels to the bust because
Yeah.
like it's niggas that's bust that's still in the league contributing now. That was top
Mm-hmm.
10 picks and shit. So
Clay Kit Boys and shit, man.
hell yeah, like now I think like if you carrying a clipboard like Blake Bortles, he a bust, complete bust, but he's still in the league.
Josh Rosen.
Yeah,
Bust.
exactly. That Josh Rosen, he a
Is Josh
bust.
Rosen a bust or he didn't get a chance?
He a bust.
Oh,
He a
Hey,
bust.
it's a little of both, Bama.
Hell
Because you think
no.
they changed coaches after second year.
second year.
So when it's like
He
that,
didn't get a chance.
they ain't gonna give
He
you that
Real.
to
chance.
me he was overrated anyway. Like he got picked too high. He didn't really do
But
shit in week
how we
12.
know when he ain't never really played like that full season? We can't. He ain't got enough of a sample size, bro.
He played a full season
Yeah.
in Arizona and one in
He ain't
Miami.
played no full season in Arizona.
I
He
don't
was
know. I
bad.
just know
He was
he trash.
he was in and out the lineup, man.
He was just on a team in Miami. I mean,
I mean, he
he
might be
started
a
13
solid
games.
backup.
He started 13 games in Arizona.
He a
And it's the
solid
thing, a
backup.
lot of coaches, a lot of these new coaches coming in, they ain't with the shit. They trying to get their own quarterback. They ain't trying to
Yeah,
figure out how they can use a nigga there.
Right.
They like, I'm going down on my own QB.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck what y'all had. I don't care what he was doing, what he was supposed to be.
Yeah, that's how it's supposed to be.
I understand that, but it's
Yeah.
still he ain't got enough of a sample size. It can't
Yeah,
be
that's
a
a good.
bust off one season.
Yeah, that's a good. That's a good point. No, I agree with you, Bama, because this the thing. This modern age, this kind of started with. I think it started with Brady and the fact that Brady and Ben was able to have a certain level of success at a young age. It started to jump shoot the pressure of putting young quarterbacks in. You know what I'm saying? Because them guys were able to win in their second year.
I
You
mean,
know
yeah,
what I'm
you got a
saying?
point because Sam Darnold, he looked good over there in Carolina. It was like, oh shit, he was
And,
never a bust. He just had to
and
be in the right system.
and then the fact this Pat Mahomes is in the league now, it's gonna make it even worse. You know what I'm saying? Well, motherfuckers like, look, you gotta get in there, nigga. We done drafted you in the top 5, top 10. You need to get in there like Pat Mahomes, nigga, and win or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got 2 years now, bro.
all right.
You got 2
Okay.
years
That,
now.
A lot of this changed when they went to this structured
College shit.
salary for
Oh, the
quarterback.
Saturday, yeah.
Sam Bradford. He the real reason behind a lot of this shit. He's the much money he made in his first 3 years.
Shit.
Yeah.
yeah,
He
that's
got
an even
another
better point.
contract too,
There's a good one.
Yeah, he got a lot of
He got another
contracts.
contract too. When he got all 80 from St. Louis.
Yeah.
And then them
Yeah,
niggas
Got a
traded them niggas.
contract in
He got
Philly.
like, but number one, remember Minnesota got him, but shit, man. Remember Philly
No,
had
he
him
got a
once
contract in
and Chase
Philly.
Daniel.
He got a
Yeah, they
contract
had
in
Yeah.
him.
Philly.
Yeah.
Sam Bradford, man, I never
Now
seen it in
Poster
him.
that's a
child.
nigga
They used
stealing
to
money,
always
man.
hype him up, man.
I know.
And
Like he was gonna be the next fucking John Elway or some shit.
See, and once they went to these structured contracts, these quarterbacks are not getting that much on these rookie deals.
Yeah, he was the last one to get that
You
big
get all that.
rookie
Yeah.
signing. You know what I mean? They
Yeah.
stopped with Cam.
Yep.
Yeah. And now teams now trying to rush and win before they pay their quarterback now.
Contract. Yeah.
Yeah, kind of like with the Russell Wilson situation. Y'all had this top young defense, and y'all had one of the what draft was that? Around 2011 draft.
Yeah, it was
They had a
2011.
great ass draft.
That was
Or
2012.
2012. Yeah, where they
Yeah,
got
Russell
Sherman
Wilson.
and all them niggas in that draft, and
Oh,
then they
that's
got
No.
2010.
That was early. That was
now
T.
you remember they got I guess you really could name both of those
Nah, they
drafts.
got Bobby Wagner in that draft too.
In
Bobby Wagner was
2012. Yeah, in
yeah.
2012 they got Bobby Wagner.
Okay.
Yeah, so they had
They
and
already had
then
Cam. They already had Earl.
yeah, and then they were able to make their run and go to two Super Bowls and win one of them
So
before they
when
had to pay their quarterback.
now you see people saying why the
Ravens
Dolphins
too, so.
don't really want to like they're giving up on Tua. They don't have much into him. There's not that much money in him. That's like New England.
Yeah.
If Mac Jones failed, they go get another damn quarterback.
Yeah, they picked that nigga at 15. That ain't shit.
Yeah, they'll go back and get another one.
I gotta let Haskins bum my ass up. We
Yeah.
got done well, but I'm like, ain't the money ain't strapped no more. We ain't got to do let your bum ass go.
Yeah, so
Sam Bradford fucked that shit up for everybody, man.
yeah, he did. He got stupid paid.
Couldn't stay healthy.
He hurt.
He didn't really play that bad. He just couldn't stay healthy. As soon as he started playing well, he get hurt.
Yeah, he was
Like,
slim.
damn.
Yeah, he was tall and slim. Like yeah, no build to him.
Yeah, his rookie year, he was good, man. He almost didn't he win rookie of the year?
Yeah. Yeah.
Because they was fighting. They lost to Seattle the last game. They wouldn't have got into the playoffs.
He had 18 touchdowns, 15
It was gonna be a
picks.
7-9 winner regardless, but Seattle beat them. People forget that when they're talking about the East, man. Oh, it's the sorriest division ever. No, it's the West, bro.
Yeah.
Then the South, there, Carolina won it.
They was 79. They made the playoffs at 79.
But they won. Them two teams won playoff games though. Seattle and Carolina won the playoff game 7-9.
Mm-hmm.
So it make it's gonna pull the division up a little bit better for that year that we comparing them because they won the playoff game. Washington got the ass for. Don't give a fuck if it was Tampa Bay and that they lost. So goddamn, yeah, Seattle they beat the defending champs.
I think Tampa Bay gonna repeat, man.
All right, Sam Bradford. I don't like to look at this shit, but when he was quarterbacking, the team never had a winning record while he was a quarterback. That's from Minnesota. Well, I'm taking it over to Arizona. He was 0-3 in Arizona. In Minnesota, he went a total of 9-8 out of 2 years, but the rest of the time he was either 7-7 or 7-8 or 7-9. That's so really technically he put up numbers by throwing the ball, but his production wasn't that great.
Why is Tyree in the goddamn Tyree in the chat? Because he know if he come up here he gonna get cooked, so he just gonna keep messaging in the chat. Why he keeps saying underachieving is not a bust? We know that, but that it is a derivative of it though.
Yeah.
That's why I done broke this shit down twice. Why we say it's bust? It's still subjective, but we broke down why we say he's a bust. And we broke down if it was another scenario why we would feel he underachieved. You know what I'm saying? But when you're a top 5 pick, franchises are very meticulous about who they pick that high. They don't just pick anybody in the top 5 unless they think they are transcendent or are they gonna be a dominant player at their position. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think some of this basketball. You know what it is, Corey?
Yeah.
A lot of people think a lot of people might try to correlate different other sports draft. Basketball draft ain't nothing like the NFL draft. Ain't nothing like it. If you're trying to if you got the same perception or trying to make a correlation, they nothing similar. When you start talking about drafting players in basketball and draft players in football, it's not. In some ways it is, but I think some people try to bring that logic into talking about players' expectations and being drafted. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Not nothing the same. Not the same.
Damn, Mike Brady really was man, bro.
If he that mad, why he just don't come on and talk about it?
I don't know.
It,
That's the whole thing, right? That's what you do, how you grab the audience, and then they come in. I don't feel like that. You know what I'm saying? I don't think that nigga no garbage. He underachieved. That's what you do as a
yeah.
talking point when you come and you talk. I'm gonna mute. I ain't gonna argue with
Just
you.
like just like Matt said,
It's for
Matt made a
y'all to
great
come
point.
cook, man. I'm not gonna look there and
Yeah,
get them value your opinion. I'll go
yeah,
on mute while you
yeah.
talk. Then if I'm on like Bama shit, or if you had some stuff and I'm coming to cook, yeah, I'm coming to cook, but I'm not coming to cook on. I want y'all to cook. What nigga get mad for, bro?
But Matt made a great point. Vic has some records. He still has some records. We ain't saying he
Bro,
didn't do nothing for the
He
game.
dropped the song.
But as far as the expectations of Vic and what he done in his career, he didn't fulfill that for what was expected from him as a franchise. Now for him, for Brady or Tyree or whoever personally, maybe he fulfilled that for you.
shit, that
But
nigga
from the
came on
prospect,
himself. He came
yeah,
on himself and
Like,
said that he ain't do what he was
as
supposed to do.
a quarterback, man,
He ain't
if you get picked top 5, they expect your franchise expect for you to deliver that franchise a championship as a quarterback.
yeah.
So of
to be
course,
a
I would say
dominant,
as a quarterback, he had way more expectations than any other draft pick that would have got picked top 5 or number 1. Because when you're a quarterback, you automatically looked at as a savior. So if you underachieve, then you're gonna be even more
yeah,
considered like
yeah,
a bust or whatever. Like, you
your
know what I'm
expect,
saying?
yeah. When your expectations are the when your expectations are is higher in any sport, that denotes it's a higher risk of you underachieving or being a bust and being a bust. You know what I mean? Just simple as that, man. You a number one pick and you didn't even become a Hall of Famer.
Yeah,
I
like
mean,
we,
you could still some you make an argument, but it's no
yeah,
excuse
like,
to that.
yeah,
Like
like we saying
And,
he ran Leaf.
but a lot of
Yeah,
Vic stuff was his stuff was self
nah,
inflicted.
he ain't no Ryan Leaf. Hell no.
It's self inflicted because some people do it off of injury. Some people that they have injuries in their career. His stuff was self inflicted.
yeah,
So,
yeah.
like I said, most teams they select the quarterback. They look for they got to be there at least for 15 years, maybe.
Yeah.
That's what they're looking for, some stability.
yeah.
You don't want to keep drafting the quarterback year after year after year.
At least
Ty,
10.
Was that?
Tyree and Tom.
I say
Yeah,
at least 10. 'Cause they always say that. Like when
Yeah,
the
yeah,
draft come up, it's the guy that can
yeah.
be here for the next 10 years.
yeah,
So when you
I,
do what he did,
yeah.
then they all right, the backup. They traded the backup for 2 number 2s in the 3rd round. So that was a high value backup. They felt they could start. Who went and put up better numbers than you did in another team.
yeah,
Well, I remember people in Atlanta, the media in Atlanta was saying that Matt Schaub was the better quarterback out of the two.
yeah. I
Yeah.
remember I
Went from
said
the
that
pocket, man.
Yeah, because
because
They
it was
wanted
statistically,
around
bro.
that time I came down
Tyree.
here, 2006.
Yeah,
I'm like, man,
Tyree.
Schaub is a better quarterback, but they
Tyree.
got so much
Come
invested
in
in
the
Vic.
panel. He wants somebody to read all them damn paragraphs, man.
No, he
Do
said he was
that.
at his people house. He could get on there in about 30 to an.
Oh,
Tyree, ask
I'm gonna run
yourself.
this junk clean, and when you get on, then we gonna go shoot to your junk and get this bitch cracked.
yeah,
This,
man. Watch that game. See the Cowboy
yeah,
get foot
uh,
put in.
yeah.
But go ahead.
They gonna blow the parish up on
I
me.
don't care as long as them niggas put up points.
I know you worry about your points, man. Me too. I got Tony Pollard and motherfucking Blake
Even if he gotta
Jarwin,
come back, I know shit.
Michael Gallup.
If they get
Oh,
down
y'all
a
did
lot,
that fantasy
he
jump.
gonna throw a lot.
Yeah, I did it, bro. I did it, bro.
Bama, did you download the app to your phone?
Yeah. That's what I was doing it on. I was on 2 phones when I was
Okay.
talking to
Yeah.
y'all and
Hey
doing
Bama,
the
I ended
draft.
up cutting Mac Jones, man. Had to cut your boy.
Who you put in place of?
I cut your boy.
Who you
Mac
put on
Jones.
waiver? Who you put in a waiver for then for your QB?
Oh no, I had to try to get another running back. I requested trade with Mookie. I'm gonna trade Kamara to him for Nick Chubb.
He ain't gonna give He ain't gonna give Kamara up.
You finna
You
tell
know
him,
that, bro.
No, I got
No,
Kamara.
Matt got
I
Kamara,
got
which he
Kamara.
would do that.
Oh,
Watch,
I'm
he
trying
would
to
do
get
that.
Nick
He
Chubb.
would do that. Watch.
I request. Request a
You know
trade
yeah,
for
he
Nick
take
gonna bite
that.
he
Chubb.
on
gonna
that
be
John, bro. He
I'm
gonna
waiting
bite
on
on
him
that.
to respond.
He gonna bite on that. You got him hook, line, and sink on that
He
John.
ain't respond yet.
You
I'm
should have
trying.
picked up Jameis Winston and got his ass and got that traded to him too.
He don't want no Jameis Winston. He gonna take
Man,
that
didn't
he might.
nobody pick the Saints defense though. That shit was
number.
still on the board.
If he give me Nick Chubb, it's a wrap.
Damn,
What
we was
defense you pick,
flipping
man?
that draft. Huh?
What defense you pick?
Nigga, I picked Pittsburgh.
Pittsburgh, don't you?
Yeah, I picked Pittsburgh.
Yeah, I seen your
I should have
squad,
got
Bama.
another one. My squad OP is a motherfucker, dog. I got
They saying
oh
why they say D Money got the most points.
man, he
Projected points.
probably he got the
It's
most
projected points.
projected points.
They probably
Daryl
looking.
got the best team.
Who
Y'all
Daryl
think
got on
Daryl
his
got the
squad?
best team?
But yeah, it was Daryl the number one, I think.
I think Mook. Oh, they talking about the projected. Mookie
Yeah,
got the best team.
projection wise.
I think Mook.
Me and Mookie
Bama
got the
did.
best
Star
team.
Herbert or Winston? Star
Me and
Herbert. I know
Mookie
he's
got the
playing
best.
Washington, but he just better than Winston.
But
Oh, fuck.
but he might lose that if he trade with Matt. If he trade to Matt,
I
he
got
might
Josh
lose that
Allen
motherfucker.
off the muscle, nigga.
You said if he trade
If he trade P,
Chubb
he might.
for Kamara,
Bama might have him. Bama
I got Derrick Henry and Kareem Hunt in my starting running back. I got Claypool. I got Hopkins. I got Tyreek Hill. I'm surprised didn't nobody pick Tyreek up. I'm like, y'all niggas tripping, though.
I was trying to get to him.
Who
I
you got,
got him
Derek?
before you did.
Yeah, I got a Pat Mahomes, Kelsey. I got a Joe
you got
Mixon.
Russell Wilson, bro.
I got Kyler Murray as a backup.
Oh,
Tyree asked, do he start Herbert or Winston?
Hey,
Herbert.
Tyree, you got to look at the. Hey, Green Bay got a good defense. Washington got a good front seven. So
I Star Herbert
Right.
still.
Herbert got a chance with that secondary though. Herbert mobile too. He more mobile than
You gonna start
Jackson.
whistling against the Packers?
Nah, Herbert he's
Nah,
more
that
mobile
pass
too.
rush. You forgot about the Preston boy, the
This
Smith
nigga
boy,
picked up
man.
Jameis Winston, though. Winston, dog.
Nigga, they be fumbling and throwing picks.
Why you pick up Lamar,
Corey.
nigga? You a Lamar fanboy?
Now D Money got them up.
Oh, Corey, they didn't tell you about what happened last night, did you? I was on U3.
Yeah,
Oh, he talking about that goat. That yeah, man. Tell
Nah,
him
even the
about it.
Jameis, yeah. Them niggas some Tom Brady haters.
Mm-mm-mm.
They some Tom Brady haters, and this the thing. These niggas say
before you go, real quick,
yeah, go ahead.
before you go, right before you go, man. True, the king of fucking Patriots fan, and he hate Brady. You couldn't tell he was rooting for
hey
this
yo,
nigga.
who was big?
Nah, he over there with all them niggas, so he don't want to sound like an outliner.
Oh yeah, I feel you.
Yeah.
Hey Bama, who is big, brilliant team?
That's I think that's Worm, man.
Oh, that's Worm.
Yeah.
I ain't know.
But this is the thing. This I'm gonna go to this just the X's and O's. Listen to this, Corey. I go over there. They talking about our game, right?
Mm.
Everybody, if anybody watched football last year, everybody know Tampa Bay was number one in run defense. They got, especially when they got Vita Vea, big 250, 60-pound nigga in nose tackle, right?
Yeah.
These niggas over there talking about the keys. Us winning is running 11 personnel.
Nah.
11 personnel. When some of our strong suits of our team is our receivers, and our goddamn running backs. We don't have no top tight ends in the league. Why the fuck would we be in 11 personnel trying to
Yeah.
run against one of the top run defenses in the league and let them put all them big niggas on the field? With Namakasu and goddamn Vita Vea. I don't know if Namakasu playing. Is he hurt?
No, he
I
back.
heard something. So why we gonna come out there? If you running some 11 personnel, you must be in some kind of jumbo ace or something like that. Why in the fuck? That was already crazy. So I'm trying to figure out like what are y'all talking about? And then they got into this they got into this Brady. They say Joe Montana to go, whatever. But they over there doing Tom Brady how people do LeBron. They want to talk about who he played with. Oh, he had good defenses and all this shit, right? This and that. I'm like, but Brady done won with different ways. We done already had this conversation. We don't got to get deep into it. But they were like, name one thing. They said, name one thing Tom Brady great at. And you can't use winning. And then I said this. I said, out of his 20-year career, he's been in the I said he has the all-time record in comebacks by more than double the second person. And they said, oh, that comeback stat is a fake stat because you can throw a pass to somebody and kick a field goal. I'm like, that's
putting him in position, right?
Yeah, it's like, so you see what kind of argument they create an argument. If you're not scoring a touchdown as a quarterback, you're not doing your job. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If you're not throwing a touchdown, but meanwhile, these stats apply to all quarterbacks. It just don't apply to Tom Brady. It's just Tom Brady has been one of the is the only quarterback that's led his team to 10 Super Bowls. But when they talk about Tom Brady, they go into this thing about diminishing what a quarterback do. And then this, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Then this was so crazy. Then we start back talking about predictions. Then they jump into arguing about quarterbacks leading teams to certain records. I'm like, how you gonna try to set a trap for niggas and then walk right into your trap and start talking? I'm like, nigga, didn't y'all just say quarterbacks don't do all this shit? They don't lead teams. They don't impact winning like supposedly people, the perception is, and then walk right into the shit. And then these niggas, Bama was over there. They started talking about Jerry Rice.
Yeah, and I put up, yeah.
Now go ahead.
And I had put up some like old ass Jerry Rice ain't have an MVP Rich Gannon.
Yeah.
They dismissed that shit like it wasn't shit. Like, man, he wasn't shit till he got to Oakland with Jerry Rice and Tim Brown and all that. But them niggas was old, man.
Jerry Rice was like pushing 40.
Jerry Rice was 40 years old, man.
They had the best offensive line in the league, and they had Tyrone Weekly and Charlie Gardner, two of the top backs still in the league. They had a power back, and then they had a goddamn scat back. And they had Tim Brown. Yeah, I'm like, it had the best offensive line in the league, and I'm like, but this was so crazy. They trying to. This is the thing. They were trying to diminish Tom Brady and say it's nothing naturally gifted that he does.
Yeah.
Outside of all the other great quarterbacks, you know what I'm saying, as far as talent. But then you talked about Jerry Rice. It's a lot of receivers is more talented than Jerry Rice.
Exactly.
But Jerry Rice was known for being productive and having longevity.
Yeah.
I mean, the only major skill you can denote about him is he can run routes well, but he wasn't. It's a lot of receivers. He didn't have the best hands ever. He wasn't the fastest ever. He don't got the best hands ever.
Yeah.
So I'm like, how the fuck y'all gonna make the same? They were saying it's like, bro, how y'all contradicting yourself?
They was diminishing Brady's winning. Like, besides winning, what can you say he's good at, best at, or great at?
Okay. Hey, check this out. I was saying this last night, though, Bam. No, check this out, Corey. You know this. Quarterback competition in the early 80s in the NFC. Can you name them? It was just Montana and a bunch of damn nobodies, really. Washington
For real, basically. Yeah, you think about it, man. Ain't nobody nigga going against Phil
All the
Simms.
gunners were in the AFC.
Uh,
Marino, Boomer Esiason, Warren Moon,
Jim
Jim
Kelly,
Kelly.
Jim Kelly
Bernie Kosar,
Ernie Kosar, yeah, he was
with the
nice,
Browns.
man.
Yeah, they were all in the AFC.
even D. Craig out in Seattle.
Yeah.
Yep.
You
If
gonna-
it
is
wasn't
it-
for, I don't know what happened to that Cleveland
What you
team
gonna,
back
what you
then.
gonna say?
They was
Vince
nice.
Ferragamo, Danny White,
Jim
Phil,
Everett and shit.
Jeff Rutledge.
And look, you got
Lee
the
Schrader and shit.
and
Yeah.
you the
They can't go
quarterback.
back that far. You know what I'm
Brandon
saying?
Cunningham probably is the second best quarterback
Hey,
in
but them
the
old
NFL.
niggas on that channel over there, from what I
Hey,
understand.
Corey,
I know.
Yeah.
That's
Corey,
what I'm
you can
saying.
Huh?
save my spot, man. I'm about to take it like
Yeah.
the 15.
Shit, I can get 10 people in here now. That's why I got all the shit in the back of them.
All right,
Like all them graphics.
bro. I'll be back.
But I'm telling you, would have tripped out on that motherfucker, Corey. This shit was ludicrous. These niggas old too. It ain't even like these niggas 20, 30 years old. Or barely 30 or
Yeah,
nothing
like
like that.
40s, late 30s, 40s. And shit.
50 B's like got them about 50.
Yeah, he about 50 something.
You know what I'm saying? And if he listening, I'm talking about you, B. You can come on this motherfucker. Whatever. Because I know he be lurking like I'm trying to talk behind his back. Like, no, I see B's on a lot of shit. You know what I'm saying? It's just this football shit weird.
No.
Yeah, niggas, these
They try to use
conversations be weird.
basketball logic for football. That's all.
But this what took the cake even more, Corey. These niggas tried to compare Jameis Winston for this. What nigga tried to do? Because they cape for quarterbacks over there, black quarterbacks.
Yeah. I know a lot of people do that
They
shit.
cape for him. They basically were implying that Jameis Winston really hasn't got the right break or been in the right situation. He's just been playing. He's been playing bad because of that. That's what they were trying to imply. But I was on there talking to one of the moderators named Sean. He a Brady hater and he a Cowboy hater. So that's already, he already don't like Brady. Then I'm a Cowboy fan, so nigga don't like me.
Yeah.
So I'm on there. I'm like, how y'all caping for Jameis Winston when this guy, one of the biggest knocks his whole career is he turns the ball over, whether he throws interceptions or fumble. So the nigga come at me. I'm on the panel, so when you're on somebody's panel, they control the narrative and they control shit more anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So he gonna get kind of loud with me and he gonna and say some shit like, that's a media narrative about Jameis Winston, so I need to shut that shit up. So then I went to the numbers on it. So I was like, since Jameis Winston been playing, 2015, he led the league in turnovers. And he led the league in fumbles with 15 fucking fumbles. 15 fumbles in one season, nigga. And he got 3 seasons.
God damn.
Yeah, and he got 3 seasons where he had double-digit fumbles. Before you even talk about the goddamn picks, right? And you trying to tell me it's a media narrative that this nigga turned the ball over. And if you watched him in college and seen how he was scouted going to the league, what was the biggest knock on him? It was actually 2 things. Outside the field, the crab cakes and all that bullshit, his maturity, and the fact he turned the ball over. Nigga was on there talking loud, talking about you don't know no football and all this. I'm like, damn, I don't know no football? But you say you know Jameis Winston. You from that area. You from Florida. You don't know that? And then this is the thing. When I hit him with them numbers, he come with Peyton Manning. He come talking about Peyton Manning, Corey. I'm like, what the fuck does Peyton Manning got to do with what we talking about now?
Yeah.
But what he was trying to say is Peyton Manning turned the ball over early in his career. And I say I know that, but if you really gonna compare Peyton Manning 5-year progression in the league to Jameis Winston, now I really got to question: do you even watch football? Because there's no comparison. You know what I'm saying? That shit's stupid, ain't it?
Yeah, man.
How you gonna compare? You know what I'm saying?
Got to sneak in his rookie year.
Yeah, we know as a rookie he turned the ball over a lot, and he had another year he threw 20 picks.
28.
But anybody watch football, don't compare. And I'm like, you really trying to compare a dude in his a 7-year to a great Hall of Famer who at that point was becoming an all-pro player and one of the best young talents. So he was trying to apply it's a stereotype on Winston. He really a better quarterback than the stereotype. Like, no, Winston turns the ball over. And turning the ball over ain't only interceptions. The niggas fumbles the ball, don't protect the ball. Then I like, since you want to add somebody in, we'll go to a white boy like Daniel what's his name? Danny Dimes. He got the same stigma on him. It ain't like they just stereotyping it with black quarterbacks. He got the same thing on him. The nigga throws picks and he fumbles the fucking ball a lot.
Yeah.
And that nigga was hot the rest of the night. I'm like, I don't know no football. You got a nigga up here breaking down personnel for us, talking about we need to go 11 personnel. When we ain't got close to the top tight end combo in the league. Who the fuck would tell us a key to us winning is running 11 personnel, putting 2-3 tight ends on the field? Who the fuck would say some shit like that?
Nothing never done. They don't like running the ball.
And then they having some little mat. They were having some little mat thing.
Best guard, like an all-pro guard going to. That's good.
Bro,
I'll just let that nigga keep talking.
This is the thing. I know we need to run the ball. Any team want to run the ball. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But you still one of our strengths is our receiver. So why would we take them out the game, take them out the field to run the ball, and let the number one defense last year go to a heavier personnel and try to run at that?
Yeah.
Like, I don't know what niggas be watching, bro. What would niggas be watching, bro? I don't get it. I don't really get it.
The season is fucking here, motherfucker.
Nigga tried to compare Peyton Manning to a nigga that was fighting with a nigga that wouldn't even start on the SEC college football team, fighting for him for a job in his 6th, 7th year. You trying to compare him to Peyton Manning in his 6th or 7th year when he was one of the best young quarterbacks in the league at that time.
Yeah, that nigga might have won.
Going to the playoffs, slinging the shit out the ball. Then he started talking about who he had on his team. Like Jameis Winston, they ain't had no good receivers and running backs on their team. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Ain't he a Falcons fan?
Nah, he ain't no fan of no team. He one of the dudes. I think he kind of like a fanboy in football. He got teams. You got teams you hate. Think about this. You got teams you hate, but you don't got no team. Think about that. Let that sink in. You got teams you hate, but you don't got no team. Let that sink in. I want me to say it again. You got teams you hate, but you don't got no team you like. Why you got teams you hate?
You don't need sound.
You know what I'm saying?
You gotta be a division rival going like.
Why you hating teams if you don't even got no team you like? I don't get it though, man. It would make sense if you just say you're a fanboy, you like players, because everybody got. You got people you grow up around that really don't got no team. They just like talking about players, or they kind of pseudo bandwagoners where they just talk about teams when they go on a little run and all that shit. That's kind of how my second older brother is. He kind of been like that. He never was a Cowboy fan, but he just talk about other teams, or he be jump on bandwagons. Like I always remember that Bronco bandwagon. When them niggas had that 2-year run, bro, niggas walking around with Bronco shit on. Like, man, get the fuck out of here.
Green Bay had
niggas had them Terrell Davis jerseys. I don't know if it was like that up your way.
Yeah, niggas
Y'all
was like
remember that?
Niggas was like that with Green Bay before when Denver beat them. I know what you're talking about. My cousin liked Denver because of Terrell Davis. He was a little kid then.
TD,
He was like about 8, 7, 8.
Georgia Bulldogs.
So yeah.
Man, he was. What didn't he play at Georgia with Garrison Hurst?
Yup.
He came right. Maybe I think he may have been there 1 year with
Yeah.
Hurst because he was at Long Beach State first. And they program went away. They ended the football program.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I was wondering, this nigga came from California.
yeah.
Yeah, he's from San Diego.
Yeah, I was in the Navy with a dude that's hung with him and shit. Real. They were like brothers and shit. They had
Do that nigga talk like that for real, bro? In real life, bro?
I don't know, cause Penn talk totally different. Penn talk like he from California, straight up.
Yeah.
Yeah. But the dude's supposed to be moving with Terrell Davis ended up getting killed like the week before he's supposed to move to Denver and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. He spoke on that shit in the ESPN the magazine when they had their publication out and shit. Had pictures of him and shit on one of them damn Fox shows.
Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, that's how he ended up out there. The program. George Allen was the damn coach at the time, the old Redskins coach.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Long Beach State program went. They ended the program and
he went to Georgia.
Yeah.
Didn't Mark say go to Long Beach State?
Yeah. And the thing about it,
got to kill his ass.
Terrell Davis stayed hurt pretty much from hamstring problems in Georgia. Majority of his time there.
Bulldog.
He come out of nowhere. Made that damn hit in that damn preseason game, and that was it.
Yeah.
He took off from there.
Against the Niners.
Yeah. And he was the right squad because I don't think he would have fit in too many other places. That
nigga.
Yeah, that zone, that Mike Shanahan zone block.
Yeah, because they had Mike Anderson. They had all them dudes come through there after that.
Orlando Gary.
Yeah.
Hey, Mama, y'all want to listen to me when the niggas told me stick to Cowboys. That's all you know about football is the Cowboys. Don't come over here with that shit.
Yeah, I heard
that.
I heard that.
That nigga said that stick to the Cowboys. I like it. It's all good, man. It's easy.
I mean, but shit, y'all, you know Cowboys gonna get the majority of the hate anyway, bro.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, I already know that, man. But the nigga, I'm like, bro, first, because see, he already had some brewing with me, because I came on and fucked with him, because he had that they got a little fantasy Madden tournament, Corey, they doing.
Yeah.
Where they drafted teams, and they got their own playbooks, and then I came on there because he had drafted Dak, and he ended up losing the game. I said, why would you? He had Dak and he had Kamara as his running back, and then he had a couple other receivers. He was running the Rams offense with Kamara. I was like, why would you have Kamara as a feature back in the Rams offense? Why wouldn't you just play like a Saints offense or something like that? So he already at me. So it's understood why he at me, because I done kind of challenged him on different shit. That nigga like stay out. That nigga was hot, boy.
They need some basketball niggas.
They
football.
I think niggas play a lot of video games and be trying to apply it to real X's and O's. I think that's what it is.
What did the GOAT Mike do?
That's why they some niggas over there that think Lamar Jackson better than Deshaun Watson and shit like that. Weird ass shit like that.
Yeah,
because you playing with it on the video game and shit.
Mm-hmm.
That
Madden rating and shit, man. That should be fucking shit up. It been did that though. It ain't just it's not just the niggas like, and like you said, these niggas our age. So man, it really started with us, man. I don't know when niggas start pulling that out in sports divisions. Their fucking ratings on video games. I'm like, man, get the fuck out of here, man.
Yeah, that shit don't mean a nigga really better than somebody.
So, you know what I'm saying? You got about 15, almost 20 years of that shit strong in the culture. So, that's the first thing these younger niggas go to.
That shit have an effect on niggas' mind. They look at this shit.
Bro.
Yeah.
It should be irritating. What niggas was doing it in the early 2000s. Oh, they just so mad. I'm like, man, fuck.
Now they don't actually say that shit because it's just like anti actually said that shit to me when I was over there talking about Emmitt Smith because them niggas was over there talking about a lot of them niggas was over there talking about Emmitt Smith ain't top 10.
We need to get them niggas over here, man.
Said Emmitt Smith
Oh,
ain't top 10, right?
I'm gonna go over there with y'all one day. Who's
Now
Shannon Ridge is?
they ain't going to U3. They ain't gonna go. It's certain people ain't gonna go to go in the pit, the
Yeah.
lines and the lines being certain place. You know me, I don't go fuck. I go anywhere. As long as it's respectful, we ain't gonna let it go back and forth like. Cause I told them niggas before I left, I was like, it's easy to go where everybody agree with you. That's why I'm gonna come over here. But I told Sean, you gonna learn something. Now
Yeah.
come over here. I might learn from you too. I don't mind being wrong, but look, you gonna learn something. You know what I'm
Try to
saying?
use, you said what you call try to use Madden on you?
Yeah, he tried. He said, cause we was over there arguing about Emmett, right? And I said Emmett top 5.
Yeah.
Emmett top 5. He holds records. He holds some of the records that never be broken. He top 5. He been the most durable back. He most durable back ever in the game. And he got Super Bowl MVP. He got a lot of stuff that a lot of great running backs don't check off, let alone his record that probably never be broken. He a top 5 quarterback. I mean running back. These niggas all the talking about that nigga ain't even top 10. All this old weird ass shit. These old ass niggas saying this shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, okay. And then they went into that same shit with Emmett. What one great thing did Emmett do? I said Emmett already got the best vision of any running back ever. That's what made them Dallas teams great, along with the great offense. That offense and his vision.
That sounds like some basketball shit, bruh.
Yeah. But
Well, what is athleticism? That's the instead of
yeah,
the numbers, instead of saying, "Oh, a
yeah,
nigga got 18,000 motherfucking yards." Then go, "Oh, what is it? What did we run? Did he run the 4.3?" All right, that make the
yeah.
18 better. Because the nigga
That's
did.
why I go to Jerry Rice, nigga. Jerry Rice, what separates Jerry Rice from everybody else is his longevity. This nigga's been more talented than Jerry Rice, catching, running, size. You know what I'm saying?
That's why
But
niggas
this
on
nigga,
that Moss. That's why they love Moss like that. Love that nigga to
yeah,
death. The more he better than
yeah.
Rice and shit. Man, fuck that,
As far as talent, he blow Rice away.
man. Yeah.
But as far as longevity and
Production
playing at
was
a certain level, yeah, production. But them niggas were trying to lie, talk about man, Jerry Rice ain't the GOAT because of his production and longevity. I'm like, what? Are you serious?
yeah, bro, it's that basketball shit.
It's
Damn.
wild. That's really what they be doing.
Well, can he jump out the
But
gym?
this was so dumb. I'm gonna tell you what's so crazy because I've done some research. I'm saying I've done some research, right, Corey? Actually, this how wild these niggas are because they you know how a lot of niggas be they'll keep sourcing players what players say.
Yeah.
So I done some research. I pulled up about 5 or 6 sources. All of them had Emmett in the top 5. Only one of them didn't. You know what it was?
What?
The people that voted. All the stuff associated with people who played had him top 5. And as an all-time great Cowboy, he top 3 on almost every list. And I had to source that too because a nigga was trying to tell me Tony Dorsett was better than Emmett, and he's more pop. He was better than Emmett. I'm like, hold on, Tony Dorsett was popular as fuck. He might have been a bigger star at his time, but his stuff don't compare. What he done for Dallas don't compare to Emmett. And ain't nowhere on Cowboy sources are they gonna have Tony Dorsett over Emmett. Nowhere. And them niggas was over there arguing that. Don't get me wrong, I know about Tony Dorsett. Tony Dorsett was the man in his time. But come on now. Like, don't do that. The only 2 people they put over Emmett on some of them things is Bob Lilly and Starback. And on some of them, he number 2. The only person they put above him is Roger Staubach. That's about the only person. And some of them, they might put Bob Lilly. But I'm like, what? These niggas 40, 50 years old saying this shit? But then they were sourcing players that used to play the game. But that's the dumbest shit. That's that shit they do in basketball. You know how they be sourcing what these players say? Like every fucking player got the same opinion.
Yeah.
But then if you source another player to say what you want to say, then they want to denounce that. I'm like, what kind of goofy ass game is this? You see what I'm saying? Like, this some weird shit. Nigga, not even grown enough to conceptualize what they doing. But if you go source the shit from different sources, most of the players overall agree with me. But they want to use player sources, though. I'm like, y'all niggas, wow, man. Something really wrong with us, man, huh?
I said when niggas when they don't like something, you know, it's already an agenda. You can't goddamn make them get up off that shit.
Yeah.
That's just how it is. Like, you're not gonna really see too many people keep that shit.
Yeah.
No, man, I don't fuck with y'all niggas, but it's like me, I love football, so I'm gonna keep that shit honest with you. You know what I'm saying? Like, you get nigga top 4, top 3, like walk the gym, bury him. Like, what the fuck?
Just like I'm a Cowboy fan, but you're a Redskins fan. We can't take away what LT
I can't
done.
lie because I seen a nigga dog out there. So what the fuck I'm gonna see here and laugh for? That's hating. If I said the nigga ain't a beast, I'm definitely a fucking clear cut hater. And he's ripping that. It's like
this nigga Eminem
trees and shit. Ryan Westbrook and them just turn that ass a new asshole. I ain't gonna lie and be like, there's some fanboys, like you said, some fanboys in there be hating. Basketball shit. It's a football debate. Well, you ain't run no 4-4. What the fuck I gotta do with that nigga numbers, bro? Like you said, what kind of game you playing? So if a nigga run a 4-3 and he got 10,000 yards, and nigga run a 4-8 and he got 20,000 yards. And niggas all the football like to say, oh, he ain't run no line, and the nigga ain't had every running back with all them yards gonna have a line. That's Jerry Rice can't run all them. You can't have all them yards. It ain't had no good line play. I don't give a fuck who you with. They try to lie on Bird Sanders. I heard niggas.
Yeah.
Like Kevin Glover.
Like he didn't have no.
Like, man, what the fuck?
See, Barry Sanders so gifted, he didn't have to read blocks all the time. That's the thing about him.
Niggas act like Lomas Brown.
And that's why he was bad in short yardage. That's why Barry was bad in short yardage, because he didn't, you see what I'm saying? He didn't read blocks like other running backs, but he was so gifted, it didn't matter.
Yeah. On some shady McCoy shit.
Yeah.
Oh, you ain't have a line, man. Fuck.
Yeah, Lomas Brown, Kevin Glover. Yeah.
It should be crazy. If a nigga tell me what they ran to run and shoot, well, I'll be like, all right. When I'll listen to him after that. But I'm like, damn, that means you got 3-4 receivers. How many running lanes you got now?
And this is the thing, them niggas all there talking about Thurman Thomas better than Emmett. I'm like, y'all some haters, bro. Harry Thomas was talented, but think about Thurman would fumble that ball when it counted the most. He done it in the Super Bowl. That's the thing about Emmett. Emmett didn't have no bad playoff games. It rarely. The nigga didn't play bad when it counted the most. Then nigga ran for 230 on the Giants with a dislocated shoulder. You can't question a nigga toughness, durability. Like, bro, you don't understand the game if you disrespect the image. You really don't understand the game. It ain't even about him being a cowboy, bro. You can't take what he done for the game, bro. You can't take that away. Just like LT. LT won our rival. You can't take what LT done for the game, man. Darryl Green, one of the greatest corners ever. You can't take what he done for the game. Just because you hate the team. You gotta respect the guys at some point. You don't gotta like some of them. You ain't gotta like Emmett, you ain't gotta like LT or Darryl. You can't if you really about understand the game and respect the game, you gotta you got to give these guys their props. Are you just some hating ass fanboy?
Yeah, man, basketball niggas hard to do. I'm not the biggest LeBron fan in the world. I used to be kind of a hater, but I still was saying he was great, bro. And the only reason I felt like that because I was like, man, the same way them niggas be trying to, but then they beat it up so much. That shit make me feel like I'm a fan of this nigga. I don't need like root for him to do good. Like they
I
hearing
don't.
this shit day after
Yeah,
day for about a year.
yeah. How you stay on the nigga every day? It just bother you, Corey. You know what I'm saying? It just bother you. This nigga athlete. I know we like sports, but niggas bothered every day over one nigga. You know what I'm saying? Whether it's Tom Brady, they do it with Tom Brady too now. Niggas hate Tom Brady. You don't gotta like the nigga, man, but he done too much for the game for you not to have a level of respect. You know what I'm saying?
No.
For greatness. We done seen this do so much different stuff in the game since he been playing, bro.
I'm a troll. I talk my shit about a nigga when they
Yeah.
fail. But they gonna call no scrub and shit. Like when a
Yeah.
nigga fuck up, bro, I'm on your ass. I can laugh. I'ma laugh though. I ain't like, bro.
Yeah.
I'm
But
gonna
these
think.
niggas carry
This
on
nigga Romo a
forever.
Hall of Famer. Niggas be looking at me like I'm
Hey,
stupid.
you call them hole pickers. They're still trying to pick holes and shit. They can't find a hole. They've been doing the shit for the last 3 or 4 years.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to pick holes in people's game. That's all they doing. You say it
But tell you,
like I say, if you say something over and over, you tell a lie over and over long enough, it'll sound like the damn
Sound
truth
like
after a while.
that.
but see, to me, it would make sense if you doing this with your favorite player too. You ain't doing that with your favorite players. You just only doing to the players you hate. But your favorite players are perfect though.
Yeah, I could
Yeah.
criticize my team more than anybody else, bro.
Just like Corey, I got in an argument with you about our linebackers. I like them niggas. What you call them? They ain't shit.
Yeah.
You arguing with me saying they
I
better. I was
was
like, nah, them niggas, bro. Hell no.
I was like, they got potential, bro. And then like me, I be
Nah,
like,
them niggas.
I'm quick to be like, man, these niggas
They
trash.
they talking about Jalen Smith playing special teams, niggas, and they just paid this nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Then you got niggas like that's what them niggas are. They look at us like we ain't fans and shit because they look at everything positive. Like I'm quick to be like,
Yeah,
man, hey, Washington trash. And niggas try to
yeah,
put me in the trick bag. Like I'm gonna be like, ain't gonna do it. Man, 30 years, bro. I gotta see it for mine. It gotta be everybody gotta see it on TV, on this
yeah,
and all that. I can't see. I'm not gonna sit here, jump off, bro, and do
yeah.
gonna be the
Just
laugh of the party.
this the thing.
Yeah.
Them niggas is subdued dude. Fuck. Seeing nigga on Sports Center and on NFL Network and all the highlights year after year, somebody toting on their ass, making a career game. Some bum ass nigga we ain't never heard of. That bitch is shine on them niggas. Jump in the stands and everything. I knew it got bad when Buffalo came down there. They had fans. They had fans. Detroit saw all them niggas. It's
Yeah,
like DC a melting pot. So it's like, and then like right there in the end zone. Cause them niggas, man, them motherfuckers, bro, like motherfuckers get them season tickets cost $20,000 and shit. Them joints around there, they call them the dream seats and shit. You get free food, free parking, all that shit. So like when the team ain't shit, like niggas been, them niggas would sell their tickets to get some of their money back. Man, they were doing that shit for a long time. So and then the stadium,
selling it to other team fans probably.
yeah, and then the
'Cause
stadium
they-
got real empty and shit. That's the only reason bro fell back. Other than that, he'll still be micromanaging everything. Cause motherfuckers was straight like at a same man. That stadium used to sit 100,000. Was the biggest jump. Then love by love, they had to keep chopping seats because after like that nigga came in 99. Around 08, they started getting doodle. I mean, like, motherfuckers was like, fuck that. Came to the game with bags on their head and everything. That's when they hired Shanahan, bitch. At. Remember they had the bingo caller, nigga? Sharon Lewis come up in there. Jim Zorn Bummer, man, it was a laugh. It's laughing stock.
I remember that. I remember that. I always remember that Thanksgiving when they played the Steelers and the refs fucked them at the corn. They fucked the Steelers or they fucked them at the
Detroit.
corn?
The Steelers.
Yeah. That nigga Bears was like, what the fuck?
Y'all see what Tyree put in the comments, bro?
He said he really ran. Yeah, he be on Mookie, John.
He said what?
Yeah, we ran low and ran up.
He said he just realizing it. And he ran himself off, man.
As they talking about
hate.
Nah, he when he was talking about the women and everything he's saying sound like nigga, you don't even deal with no women. The way nigga was talking, that's what he ran himself off on that shit, Corey. Like nigga, who talk to women like that and get ass, nigga, and not paying? That's the only way you talking to a woman like that and you getting ass. Ain't no woman just giving you ass off strength talking to her like that.
Again.
He'll be on Mookie, John, though. Yeah, Kawhi, you know what I'm saying?
He cooked over there too.
He another LeBron.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I went in and let him. Probably because I got in the car and switched off my Wi-Fi. I said I unsubscribed from him. I'll let the young nigga have it, man.
Damn.
I let him have it. Like I went over there, I said, them niggas acting a fool, and I added them in the chat. I was like, Mookie, bro, dude, you got clowns on here. They just acting crazy. Then the nigga stopped the channel. He's like, hey, man, don't be disrespectful. Then he blocked me from the chat. I was like, okay. I was like, this is my fault. It's my fault. I just unsubscribed from that shit. Yeah, for telling him he got clowns on the panel. Now I don't went on your shit, and you let niggas call me bitch and hoe ass niggas, and I don't even talk to nobody like that.
Yeah.
But only in response after I eventually called niggas something. I was like, okay, that's cool. I'm not sensitive over it. You gonna block me for the chat? Okay, that's cool. Ain't no hard feelings. It's really my fault. I'm supposed to know better. You feel what I'm saying? I'm supposed to know better. But his channel gonna grow and all that. But it's certain shit I'm gonna start filtering out. I had to unsubscribe to some other shit too. Like a lot of this shit I'm gonna filter out. Like, cause what's the point? I look at it as a man, you just supposed to know better. Don't play no victim and say, oh, no. I just supposed to know better. It ain't nobody but me.
Yeah.
You feel me? But yeah, I'm ready for this football. You say you having something. I know I don't, like when the game on, I don't talk to nobody. I don't even be on no phone. So I'll probably get up with y'all after the game. With the Cowboys.
Yeah. We gonna be
call
on.
me,
Yeah.
don't talk to me.
Me neither, bro. My Sundays and shit, they ain't fucking no.
Yeah. Y'all like y'all like to watch
Halftime, before the game, halftime, and after. But during the game,
I talk shit during the game, boy.
No, I can't do that.
Oh, you can't do it either, dude?
Nope, just me and my Modelo.
I went out.
Around.
yeah, all my energy gotta go to them niggas, man. I gotta will them too.
Oh shit! Y'all real old school, boy.
Hey, bro.
Y'all remind me of my uncles when they watch the game.
Hey, Bama, when I was younger, right? Yeah. I ain't gonna do that. You would have thought I'd be out there playing.
Hey, but you already knew what I was talking about when I said it. When my team playing, I don't need no distractions. I'm all locked in.
Yeah.
Locked in that motherfucker. And
But
then
man,
what happened is I got.
That nigga Tyree.
Go ahead.
No, I was saying.
No, you just saying.
We just like our teams.
Yeah, but it's like some young cats. They be swear they're a fan of a squad, and they don't be watching.
Yeah.
I'm like, how the hell y'all a fan? Y'all don't even keep up with this shit.
Yeah.
Y'all don't even watch the shit. I'm like, that's we grew up watching that shit. We straight watched it. That was it.
Yeah, watched it all the way through.
Yeah, they be everywhere and shit. But nah, that's all I have to say about that part. But the young cats,
And then they ain't been through futility for 30 years, bro. I've been watching for 30, so I had to show growth and development.
right?
I had a period of going mad, breaking shit, letting this shit control my life, to not
Oh, for
giving a
real, bro.
fuck.
You was one of them fans, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Oh shit.
Yeah, bro.
See the it's I didn't really never go through that because once I got of age of
Mm-hmm.
really understanding the game, my team was already winning Super Bowls because I was around 9, 10 years old and
Shit,
like
me
they
too,
winning.
nigga. I think that's why I
You
got
know what I'm
spoiled.
saying?
Because I was
Yeah.
doing this in my early 20s, nigga. I was doing that as no kid, nigga. We was winning chips.
Yeah.
Got spoiled, nigga. So after 10 years of being ass cheeks, I'm 25, we chicks. No, nigga. I don't want to, people now is a different type of shit. Social media ain't really out, but it's still out. You got internet and shit. Motherfuckers, different type of trolling, different type of fans. Nigga
Yeah,
got
Hey,
niggas
around
betting this
2000,
shit
it was
now. Then you
I ain't
got
gonna
Steve Spurrier, your coach, Shanahan, your coach, Jim Zorn, your coach. Man, I had to filter all that bullshit. Oh, bro, it got to a point when Russ Grossman was the quarterback. Nigga, when I seen it was going to get bad, I would leave the house and walk my dog.
Damn.
I'm like, bro,
That's
these niggas
bad.
millionaires, bro. I can't keep doing this shit.
It's bad, bro.
So
I ain't
now
never
I understand the ebbs and flow and all that shit, and I could just watch, bro. Don't even care. Like, I don't know, if we win. As long as you fight, it's gonna be games. Because when I was younger, I was used to domination.
and
Hey,
that's it.
Tyree,
See,
I'm sorry, ass, you an Aints fan and you a flip flopper, so you don't know what domination is. That's why y'all crab about Breeze did this, and that when you lost to Case Keenum and fucking Kirk Cousins and Jared Goff. Shut your ass. Go ahead, so. When he
the
come
thing
in, he
about
gonna
it,
put
it was tough. It was tough in the early 2000s because we was some shit winning five. We had Campo and all them. Goddamn,
I understand, bro.
Troy Hambrick and shit like that.
At least y'all was winning some here and there, man. We've been cheeks 30 years, bro.
Okay.
hey, my mom was telling me about my uncle. He was a Cowboy fan, but they lost to the damn Colts in the Super Bowl. He was
Mm-hmm.
crying and shit, raising hell. My grandma told him, nah, no more football for you, buddy. You go out like that.
See,
Yeah,
I ain't. See,
but
that's something I didn't have to experience. I never watched my team lose a Super Bowl. That's probably something different. Like fuck. But
that
see,
shit gotta
you know,
hurt.
where I kind of felt it though. I felt that shit with the Rangers because we lost like back-to-back World Series.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And I remember I was working at. I think I was working. What was I? I can't remember where I was working at. You remember we were one strike from winning the fucking Super Bowl. That last one, nigga. I went outside. I was like, I can't believe these niggas just. They lost game 6 and then they got their ass beat in game 7. And I'm like, we were one strike away from winning the World Series.
hey, that's when you don't want to be around nobody. You
I'm
ain't going
getting
on no
used to that with
Facebook.
the
You ain't going
Braves.
on none of that shit to see those shit talking going on. You don't
I
want to be
nigga
around
Jack
them.
Morris pitched 10 innings on them niggas. I was mad as a bitch.
Hey, shit.
10 innings, bro.
That's some video game shit. Nobody supposed to pitching no 10 in it.
Did we score 1 run? 2-1, I think. John
Hey,
Smith was lining their ass up too.
hey, Sal. At one point in time, them pitchers was pitching. They were going 9. They would go 10
Yeah.
if they had to.
Early 90s and shit.
Yeah,
Yo.
Yeah.
80s and 90s.
Earl
Early.
Hershiser and them niggas.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they were almost
But
fucked up.
yeah. But in the modern time, they don't. Now it's very few niggas that can do that. But for
Right.
us, bro, Texas has been shit in baseball forever, and we go to 2 and not win one of them motherfuckers.
Yeah, I was rooting for them. I thought they was gonna get one.
Bro, we one strike away. Some niggas. I was like, oh my goodness.
Watching the Lakers lose at 5 hurt you, Terry. You was fat when you started liking them. Man.
Yeah.
And the
He
same with
knew everybody on the team at 5. The whole roster and shit.
Throwback jerseys, all those shit.
Dusty Baker. Dusty Baker, when he was a manager of the Giants, I was like, damn, they gonna beat the damn Angels. He gave a dude the damn ball. The reliever took out. He gave him the ball, and that shit changed the game. You know, baseball they superstitious about a lot of shit. So,
Oh yeah,
yeah,
we know it's a lot of.
That was the last World Series I watched, man.
Yeah,
The Rally Monkey and shit.
Back to this shit. Back to this shit. A lot of these dudes who all about stacking the deck, I bet you they damn Yankees fans.
Yup. Or Lakers fans. Man, you like the Lakers, y'all been stacking. They've been stacking the deck. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Forever.
Yeah.
But they still mad at the CP3 shit. That's what it all is. Because they Kobe fans, man.
Yeah.
Stand.
If you fan of a team, you wouldn't be none of this shit would make sense.
Especially
none
like
of this shit makes sense. Now I will get Tyree that. He by his logic, he a real Laker fan. He ain't saying a lot of stupid shit other niggas be saying.
Right,
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like how you a fan of the team and players deciding if you want to root for the team. It makes no sense, nigga. Ain't no player deciding if I'm a root for the Cowboys. And I might not like the nigga, but I'm gonna have to root for him. I might not like him, like T.O. I wasn't no T.O. fan, but that nigga playing for my team. I'm not finna stop liking the Cowboys. I've been liking them my whole fucking life.
Yeah. Hell, I was a Dion fan. He went to Dallas. I was like, nah, fuck that motherfucker.
Hey, bro, this nigga Prime, bro. He was so tough, man. Niggas,
I can't do it no more, man. He with Dallas right now.
Hey, bro, I had got the Dion's and everything. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't get the white and blue Johns. I got the black and white one.
Yeah.
I'm still waiting on them to come back with the cowboy color diamond turf 3s. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about.
I got them. They somewhere around
They call them the zebras.
But they got I got the white and red, and I got the white and blue and white. This shit, the blue and white.
But you know, they brought them black back, but they didn't bring them.
No, actually,
no, they brought them back. They brought them back, but you know, the original ones had the silver in them. You know how the red ones had the gold in them? They had the red and gold. Yeah. The original one had blue and silver in them. When they bring them back, oh, that's a cop. Instant, nigga.
Original Jones had the
yeah, they had that blue and silver. I was like, they will not bring them shits back.
That's all I be fucking with some air, man. Dion Griffith or Mandy Faz.
Yeah.
I never fuck with Jordan.
Yeah.
You had the Griffith tennis shoes, the Air Max. The Maxes.
My partner had sold me his whole collection, and he had the first Griffiths in there.
Yeah.
I ended up selling them though. I had the diamond turfs. I had the diamond turf ones too. The first one.
Yeah.
You remember the first one when he on that commercial with them kids?
Yeah.
Jump with the 49ers. I had the jumps when he was with Chuck. I ain't had the jumps.
Yeah. My brother had them when it was little, the original back in when I was little. He had them when they originally came out, but they retroed in 2010. They ain't retro since 2010. Okay. And I had them, but I sold them, and I was like, why the fuck I sell them motherfuckers? I shouldn't have sold them.
Yeah, high school, they weren't really known for football. They were known for basketball.
They would, yeah.
Did y'all ride the Barclays though?
Hell yeah, the CB.
The Barclays were ugly to me. I didn't like the Barclays.
Yeah. In '94, like when they were playoffs and shit.
Yeah, the
'94. They had played like the Damian Wood in them, right? The principal brought the whole team Dion's, the first time, the whole team. You know, it might be 80 niggas on the varsity team.
Yeah.
Darius,
niggas who had all the goddamn. Remember the first diamond turf you had the black, red, and white. You had the black, purple, and gold, and then you had the black and green.
Yeah.
Our school was green and gold, so everybody got the black and green. That shit was all like they had played on turf that year. Like in the playoffs, it was at University of Richmond. Used to have turf on the jump, the Astro turf shit. She brought the whole squad Dion, bro. That shit had the cost, bro. Almost had a little voucher or something.
They probably knew somebody with a Nike contract. They can get them up.
Yeah, he sponsored the squads and shit.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That shit was crazy, because like a lot of niggas had shoes already, so I ain't play. I wish that was one of y'all like, damn, I knew I was y'all. That's a free
It's crazy. It's crazy y'all talking about that shit because I was on my IG and they were talking about them. They you know how they have certain shoes that multiple players have commercials on.
Yeah.
And they had that Bruce Smith commercial. It came across my timeline. You remember them Air Max that Bruce they called them Bruce Smiths?
Uh-huh.
I don't know if y'all remember that commercial. That shit came across my timeline before I got on this shit with y'all.
I forget the name of his shit. I remember the Sayals too. The Sayals, that's when
them the most popular ones. Nigga, everybody had them.
Man, this shit, bro. They probably go bring them back, man. But that's the Merinos.
They done came back a couple times. They came back in the early 2010s. You probably just been fucking with the shit or even paying attention.
No, I was playing. My brother got all them junk. What's up, boss? Like far as them cleats though. Now niggas wearing them Jordan cleats. That's all you see on the field. I want niggas to start wearing them Bird Sanders and shit again.
Darius, you ain't see. I done showed people my penny collection. I got pennies, the pennies and Gray Hill.
Yeah, I think you was on T Price. You was
Yeah. Oh, you seen them? Yeah, I got the I had the pennies and the Gray Hill. That pennies is my favorite shit.
The feeler, the Gray Hill feelers.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had the first ones. Yeah.
The mash, bro.
Yeah.
Some great. We wore felines around here.
The first two shoes I went crazy over, and I got of age to really, you know what I'm saying, get my own shoes, were the Jordan 9s and the Grant Hills, the Grant Hill 1s, because they both came out around 93, 94.
Yeah.
I wanted both of them shoes.
Yeah, bro. What was Air Force? Oh, dog. That's how I used to carry me in school with them jumps with Tim's. We had every color fucking Air Force known to man. Hey, South, y'all ever see Bubble Air Force?
Shit, Bubble Air Force. Yeah.
When the Nike checker's a little small bubble.
Yeah.
You said Air Force. Hold on, say it again. This chick was just asking me something. What'd you say? Air Force what?
Remember the bubble check jumps? The forces? The niggas, remember Jadakiss had them on in the More Money, More Problems video.
The swoosh was like,
I think I'm
like sticking out.
Yeah. I had them yellow joints. I had some shit of them joints. I had like 50 pair of forces.
The forces were serious in the early 2000s, nigga. That's when I remember knowing them to be super crazy in the South. They might have been popping different times where y'all at, but around 2000, niggas was stupid about them first forces.
Up here was like 92, 93, and we started around. Really, the 80s, then they came back.
Oh, they came back in the 2000s.
I had some forces when I was like 4, 5 years old. They really called it. They called it 1982 Nikes. That's really the.
Yeah, they've been out.
That's really the names of them.
Yeah, they've been out since the 80s and shit.
Yeah,
Cortez. I had some Cortezes in college.
Eddie Johnson, like
you know, the Gangster Knights. The Gangster Knights. I had some of them in college. Yeah, I bought me some goddamn rubbery bottoms, real light. What is that shit made out of them Cortez? I had me a black pair, a white pair. I don't know why I bought them shit. Shit, I look at them now like, man, them shit's ugly as fuck to me now.
What, the blue and white?
I had a pair of white, and then I had a pair of black and white ones.
Okay.
I wore them to class. The motherfuckers were comfortable. That's probably why I bought them. They comfortable as fuck.
Yeah, that was like middle school for us. Man, it's like deeper. Niggas that I ain't when I like first got into the work field and shit. That's why I noticed I was missing something by going to college. Motherfuckers coming home from college and working, you know what I'm saying, be doing temping and shit. They be at the job talking about the college life. It was like a lot of them went to Morehouse and shit like that. It was like fashion was behind. So it was like almost a 10 to 5 year gap on certain shit, bro. Now it was like a year, maybe a year and a half. Darius would say he was stationed up there. And then, before he lived in Carolina shit. We was getting this shit like a year later.
Yeah. See, all that shit everything we got was Carolina shit. That's all we wanted, Carolina shit. That's all we wanted.
Carolina blue shit. We was rocking that shit hard too. The Nikes on.
But you know, Carolina shit it always pop in style.
Yeah.
Yeah, the color, that powder blue shit.
Yeah. Yeah, that shit always in style.
Hey, he got a store inside the arena where the Hornets play. You can walk in there anytime to go to the store. The purple and teal Jordans and that the ones in there, the motherfuckers nice as shit.
I think them Jones like pretty much nationwide, universal.
Yeah, but they got certain ones in there that's limited.
Them goddamn forces, bro, that shit crazy, bro. Cause like I went to Florida and it won't even none, but white and black.
Yeah.
2 colors. Like we was really on our Force game so hard up this motherfucker niggas had the Louis printed jumps, Gucci, all that. Way before niggas was doing it in the rap videos. And then like when they got to them jumps was only $80 then. Them was just like $65.
Yeah, they were cheap as hell. Yeah. I said reasonable.
Got to 100, niggas like fuck that, might as well get some goddamn Air Max.
Yeah. Then them shit, the 95 joints, shit.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you, I tripped out. I worked for Lowe's. I had a partner from New Orleans. He had a son. That time his son was he was just a teenager, right? He showed him. He said he showed him a picture because his son be wearing Jordans all the time.
Yeah.
He said he showed him a picture of Jordan and he didn't even know the hell it was.
Oh shit!
And I thought he was playing. Like, yeah, my son don't even know who the hell Jordan is, so he be wearing them all the time. I was like, man, you
can believe that though. I can believe that somewhat. They just know the shoe. That's all they've known, the shoe. They don't know shit about. Hell, you think about it, go back to Chuck Taylor. Nobody know who the hell Chuck Taylor's is, but they used to wear them Chucks and shit.
Who the fuck? That nigga.
But you can't compare that to Jordan though, bro. How you don't know no Jordan? That's crazy.
When I was growing up, Chucks was the shit. It was Chucks and Pro-Keds. That was it.
Oh, okay.
It wasn't no Nike. You might have some Converse out. Nike wasn't even in the picture like that.
Then y'all have PL Flyers.
Yeah, they had PL Flyers too. But I'm like
Chucks.
Yeah, I'm like, who the fuck is Chuck? Never seen Chuck Taylor.
You're like a high school coach or something.
Yeah, just a shoe. You want some Chucks?
Chuck Taylor.
Yeah.
That sounds like an old ass college coach or something like that.
Yeah, it wasn't no Jordans at the time. So
man, them niggas is balling in Chucks though, bro. Like you got it. That's why I was like, these niggas think these niggas sweet. They are. Don't get it wrong, but like I don't understand what niggas don't like. They don't put no like they just this new era is all about them. Fuck your history and people. Man, balling some Chucks.
Yeah, they said it was American
for 40 minutes. For 40 minutes.
Yeah, it's some Chucks.
Nigga, Will was out there in Chucks giving you 40 and 20 and 20. A game, nigga.
They ain't taping up their ankles and shit yet. Now they get taped all up and everything. Spark, man.
The motherfucker, yeah, he played basketball at one point in time, but he was known as a salesman, white dude. Yeah, that's what he was. He was born in 1901.
Chuck Taylor. Get the fuck.
Yeah, man, like it was Chucks from Pro-Keds. Shit, we wanted Pro-Keds though. We didn't want. My uncle don't have Pro-Keds. We wanted Pro-Keds.
And look, Chuck that way made more money than Jordan.
Yeah,
niggas still wear that shit every day.
Yeah,
and he probably owned a patent on people who make that archetype shoe and getting a percentage. Whoever owned Chuck Taylor.
Converse.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying. Oh yeah, Converse got owned it. Yeah.
Yeah, and Nike on the shit now though. Nike acquired the mug, so
For real.
yeah.
Oh shit.
Because remember they started coming out with leather shits. That shit it was no leather.
And all canvas.
Canvas. It was straight canvas chucks.
Mhm. Bitch is thin as a motherfucker, bro. Like
Yeah.
the bitch folding. Like, how you go ball in that shit?
It was
No,
that pair. It
I
was an
don't.
off white. It was an all white color and a black color. That's all you get. That's all you could get. It wasn't nothing.
Ballin'.
I don't even want to walk around in those trips,
Yeah,
let
that's
alone
what
play
I'm
no
saying.
basketball, nigga.
Ballin'.
Tell me.
Out there giving you buckets. And them niggas was shooting threes, and it just won't get them 3 points for us. Get 2 for that shit.
Pistol Pete got down shooting out of him.
I remember when the Celtics in North Carolina Tar Heels, both of them was wearing Converse. They were wearing the suede joints. Boston had the green suede ones. Carolina had the damn Carolina blue ones. Nike wasn't even in the picture. That, like I said, Nike wasn't. Jordan really brought Nike back from the damn grave.
That shit crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that John. I noticed like on Rocky too, they were promoting the hell out of Nike on that. They were trying to. That bitch was on this way out. Jordan got it up.
Yeah.
They picked the right motherfucker, boy.
You notice all the
They
other
picked.
Rockets is other shit, but on Rocket 2, nigga Nike gear. I think that was like 1978 or 1980. One of them
Yeah.
two. I think the first one was like 76.
That
They
motherfucker
went,
Sylvester Stallone, an old motherfucker, boy.
hell yeah. Yeah, probably 70.
That's an old ass motherfucker, boy. Him and Arnold Schwarzenegger. That's an old motherfucker, boy.
I remember this nigga, Peoples was doing the tarot cards and shit.
Said what?
That nigga Mom Dukes, man. I didn't want to like say, Rocket, Jack is the law. She used to do the little the psych readings and shit. Is that commercials for that shit?
Oh, I remember Miss Cleo in the '90s. Every fucking boy at night, you be up at night, boy. They be showing Miss Cleo all night commercials.
Hell yeah.
Dang, nigga, I gotta watch this shit all night. Watch this shit all night.
South TJ Watt agreed to a deal.
How much?
Oh, you know that? You know they gonna bitch have to pay him.
4-year, $112 million extension, $80 million guaranteed.
God damn. I might shouldn't have picked him. Be defensive player of the year. Motherfucker get paid, they fuck around, get hurt, and start bullshit.
Yeah, I know you've been talking about him the last few days and shit.
Yeah, he led. Yeah.
26 years old. First team All Pro last 2 years. It's actually the last year.
It ain't never been no rookie won MVP. Ever been a rookie won the MVP?
I don't think so. I
I
don't
don't
think
think it
so.
has.
Dollars and shit.
That's a good ass question right there. That's a good ass question. That's some hard ass
Hey,
shit to do.
Jim
That
Brown
shit
on that
probably went over
motherfucker.
the MVP then.
Jim
Oh yeah,
Brown on
Jim Brown.
Yeah, I was gonna say him.
Yeah,
So that's greatness.
I ain't
That's
surprised.
greatness. That's greatness. Shit.
He won it as a rookie.
Yeah.
Let me see if Sammy won it. I think he did that.
Jim Brown, 1956.
why he the go to running backs to me.
Yeah.
Man, dominated.
So
Most dominant runner.
hey, this was his numbers. He had 942 yards, 9 touchdowns. But that was now you got to think they didn't play that many games. They played 12 games.
Yeah. He got some season where he had 1,200 yard rushing. They were playing. Oh yeah, no, he had like 1,500, 1,600 yard rushing in like 11, 12 game season. I was looking at his shit crazy, bro.
Damn.
This nigga still alive, bro? No, he
Yep.
ain't doing
Yeah. Jim Brown.
Well, no, I ain't talking
He
about
should
Jim
be
Brown.
80.
I'm
Oh,
talking
okay.
about Jimmy Ball.
Jim Brown, 1957. And he retired early. He stopped shit. Yeah, his second year was 1,500. Yeah, yes, this shit crazy.
Yeah, in 12 games.
Yeah. Look at this shit.
That nigga would have easily had some 2,000 yard seasons, bro.
Yeah.
16 games.
Yeah.
He might have had 2,100 yard seasons. 2,100 yards. Now he playing the era where there wasn't no passing, nigga. They know your ass running the ball, nigga.
Yeah. He was.
There wasn't no fucking passing, nigga.
Shit, yeah. Yeah, just imagine the 16 game season he was in, and if he would have played, because he stopped when he was
Salute, Corey.
29 to 30.
Salute, South.
What's going on?
Salute, Darius.
What's up, Tyree? Salute, brother. Now, just imagine that if he'd have played, he'd been retired and kept going for another 3 or 4 years. At the clip he was going, he retired at age 29.
That's when I put him up there. I started looking at his numbers. I was like, man, this dude the best running back ever, man.
Yeah.
They go all pro every. He was just dominant. They winning. That's when they had championships. Then they won like how many championships they won when he was their running back? He played before the merger.
I can't remember. It's showing one, but I thought they won more than one.
Yeah.
They one-time NFL champion, 3-time MVP.
I thought they won more than one.
Yeah, they got him as one. They only showing one. They won multiple championships though.
You know, the 50s and shit though.
Yeah.
Otto Graham.
Mm-hmm.
But they ain't won that since the merger for the Super Bowl, right, Browns? So the Browns got one for the Super Bowl. They ain't got no Super Bowl.
They ain't never been to a Super Bowl. They won the 14.
Mm-hmm.
They ain't never been.
They ain't even been. I thought they went to one in the 80s.
No, they get to the NFC Championship game, AFC Championship game.
Yeah, I'm thinking about the Bengals.
Fumbled the ball. He ran in the end zone without the damn ball against Denver.
I remember. I done seen the end of that game. I remember watching the end of the game, going back and watching it.
Yeah.
Cause they show that shit.
Yep. They lost to the Raiders.
Do you remember in '92 when the Houston was up on the Bills and let them niggas come all the way back?
Yeah.
Cause we would have had a Texas Super Bowl, Houston and Dallas, if it weren't for them niggas let the Bills come all the way back on them.
What was it? What was it? Score was it 35-3 or something like that? Yeah.
Them niggas came all the way back on that ass. I'm like, how in the fuck did y'all let that happen?
Buddy Ryan called it the Chuck and Duck offense they were running.
Try to beat up Kevin Gilbride.
The Bills had a lot of talent, but they wasted a lot of talent not winning no chips, bro.
Yeah,
from the late 80s to going 90, all the way to 93, 94.
yeah,
Them niggas had squad, bro. But that shit get forgotten because they didn't win that.
right. Yeah, they don't even mention them as one of the greatest teams.
And they,
Even I think that when they lost to the Giants that first year, Scott Norwood missed
hey,
that field goal.
but hey, we can't hate them, bro. The NFC East ate off them niggas for them little 4-year windows.
Yeah,
Our
yeah,
division ate off them. We got two. The Giants got one. Then y'all get one off them too.
yeah. Washington
The
got
core.
one. Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, the division ate off them niggas except for the Eagles.
That's my avatar.
The
yeah. That's
That's
hey,
my
they got him
whole.
in Minnesota.
uh,
That's when Thurman Thomas lost his helmet in that game. He couldn't find him to start the game. How the fuck that happened? I don't know.
I remember I had a lot of goofy shit happen in the Super Bowl, fumbling and all type of shit.
Yeah,
I remember I used to play with their ass on Madden '93, the Bills. Either Bills or Cowboys. Them two things I play with.
oh, with
But
that
they
K
had
gun, with that K gun offense.
man. I don't even know if they didn't have their own different offenses on Madden at that time.
Nah,
Madden '93.
yeah, you can, yeah,
That's when they had them windows up.
passing
yeah,
windows.
Yeah.
yeah.
Motherfucker tip the ball, the line of scrimmage, and all that shit.
Hey, bro, I was hell on that Madden. On the Madden, I used to pick the shit out the ball on the motherfucker. I played my brother. He was like 5 years older than me. I'd be beating the shit out of his ass. That nigga throw a pass, I'll pick the shit out of that shit. I was, I was cold with that picking the ball up on them Madden.
98. I started fucking with 98. That's when it, like 97 and
That's when
90
Moss was. I wasn't good on those.
for PlayStation.
On the Madden '98 and all that. I was trash on them motherfuckers.
That Joe Montana shit. You
That's
can damn near run through the DB.
Yeah, I was fucking with
that
Montana and Tecmo.
Yeah,
Hey,
Madden
Montana
'98.
was
That was
crazy.
Moss' first one right there, wasn't it?
Huh?
That was Moss' first one, Madden '98.
Shit, I don't
That's
even
when
know.
everybody playing with the Vikings. And
yeah, yeah,
on
yeah,
that one, that's when everybody played with the Vikings or the Bucks because they had all started done and all them and Sap and all
That,
the
that might
motherfuckers.
have, that might was Madden
Huh.
was Madden was still probably on the cover then. Like, I don't even remember. I started remembering like when
the players
Eddie
stuck on the
George
cover.
came. I think Eddie George was the first nigga on that bitch.
Yeah.
2000.
Madden '98. I think that was Moss' first one because I got that one for Christmas. I was sorry at that motherfucker though.
I think that was game day, bro.
I played Game Day '98 too. Game Day. That's when they around '97. That's when Game Day kind of crunk up too.
Yeah.
Yeah, Game Day and Game Break on college. But you know that remember 2000 Madden 2000. That's the one when Ludacris was on the intro with Barry Sanders. They showing highlights of Barry Sanders.
Yeah.
That was Ludacris got real hot off that man.
One of them niggas won't even have a no goddamn instant replay. Like, you make a sweet play or some shit. They started doing all that on 98. That's why I remember 98. Because, like, 97 was trash. 96. Like, I had got a PlayStation when it first came out. So, in 96, I didn't even have a Madden. You know, 97 Madden on Nintendo 64 was just called Madden 64. So they ain't had no license. So all the teams were by the first name of the team. Of course, they had the numbers on it and shit, but shit was crazy. Man, I used to play the fuck out with that. The 64 shit, the Madden 64, but I think 98 when I really started playing that shit. First, I think NBA Live. I think people was playing live more than they were playing Madden through 90, from 95 to 98. Niggas was fucking with the NBA Live.
But it was this nigga when I was last playing, man. It was a nigga name. He was from Houston. I remember he got on his stream and he showed how he got all into his system. He got all the old games downloaded. The nigga was playing Mike Tyson, nigga with the Tecmo Bowl. That nigga got over 2,000 games on that motherfucker he can play.
Man, I gotta get somewhere. I gotta find mine around here with all that shit on it. I had it on my desktop. I had all that shit, bro. The emulators. I had Genesis. I had the SNES, and I had the NES. So like the NES had probably like 1,000 games, and then the other two probably like 500 apiece. Like certain shit going on there, like I had to like search for it on my own. Like remember Triple Play Baseball?
Yep.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah.
Find that on my own. Shit like David Robin basketball. Shit like that on my own. Bill Walsh, all that.
Triple Play was really too easy to play. I used to crush that shit. But with the show, when that show came out, that show was fun as fuck.
Salute Dominique. It was like, yeah, but you hit the bitch on Triple Play. Like it's a rocket. He smacked that. As long as you had a power hitter, you put the open stance, smack that. But I ain't never made through a whole baseball season on a video. Man. I don't know nobody who went through 162.
I done it on. I done it on one baseball game.
Which one?
The Ken Griffey Jr. baseball game on Super Nintendo.
I tried to do that shit on. I was close.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
What you doing? Simulations too? You played the whole season?
Nah, I played the whole season because at the time I had it, it was already an outdated game, so it wasn't like I was playing it to get another game. So the next one come out. So it was probably over a year and a half window. I just play games. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't like I was playing it till the next one come out.
Yeah.
It was a game. It was two Griffey games came out. The first one, then the second one. The second one was the fun one. It came out like 95. And I had it around like 98, 99. And I remember playing it before when I wanted it bad. And I ended up eventually finding the shit like 3-4 years later. And somewhere for $20. And I got it. And I was just playing it. I ended up playing. I actually went through the whole season with the Mariners with Griffey them. I didn't even do it with the Rangers. And ended up playing the Braves in the World Series. It took about a year and a half. I can't remember exactly how long. It was wild. Cause toward the end, I got to a point where I was only playing a game every 2 or 3 days. What's going on? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. That shit like RBI. It was RBI, all the shit like on NES, and I think the bases loaded shit on Super Nintendo. They ain't have a whole 162, so I didn't finish them. But like I never finished the whole like I could do an 80 or easy because I do the basketball 82.
Yep.
I ain't never did no whole 100. I guess because I always get other games. Like I got MLB The Show 21, man. I ain't even played that shit, bro. But like, I need to be playing that shit. They say you can build stadiums and everything on that. They say that's the shit that Madden's supposed to be.
You said what?
They said the way the show is, how you could create your own stadium, do all that other shit, go for the minor leagues and all. That's how Madden need to be. But
show the best baseball game.
Yeah, the show been the best American sport game for the past 10 years.
Hell yeah.
It ain't even close. They the realest shit to their sport. I
need to play that shit.
That shit play like real baseball. They got goddamn umpire traits where different umpires call the game different in different stadiums. All kind of crazy shit on that motherfucker.
The game mode I was playing with the show joint. I think it was 92. Damn, you lost 92. The fuck?
But that baseball, the only shit I can play without playing that I can play the computer on. Like football, I gotta play somebody now. The computer is too easy, man. See, I get bored playing the computer. I can't do it. Once I started playing online, I stopped wanting to play the computer. That's what happened. When I was playing the
You gotta
shit.
play on all that, bro.
Nah, bro. It's just not the. Bro, I done all that. I even played the baseball on the hardest level. The niggas, when I first showed my partner, that nigga, he started playing the shit, and then I didn't even have the game. I didn't even have no game at the time, and I go over there and put the shit on hardest level and be playing like that. That nigga like, how the fuck you playing this shit, nigga? I'm barely playing this shit on the regular mode. Like I always played baseball games. Like mid-90s, I just liked them.
Yeah, that show was hard to hit. It's hard to hit that ball on that bitch, bro.
Yeah.
That bitch
It'll
hard.
take me after about a week. I'll be sitting there. I don't start swinging no balls. Once I get to see what a low ball is, because when you first start playing that shit, it's hard to tell when the ball it's a low. Niggas start throwing sinkers and shit like that and splitters. When you can't tell what a low ball is, I'll be striking out till I get used to the shit. Once I get used to hitting low balls, and then it's a wrap. Once I hit changeup, it's a wrap.
You be playing
Yeah,
with
the last one I played was 14. The show 14.
You be playing with the locator on, where you can locate the baseball and hit it. Or do you just play?
They didn't have the locator when I was playing.
Okay. Yeah, they got all that shit.
They got the box though. They do got the box.
Yeah.
That shit's sweet, bro. Just don't be putting no man hours in.
Yeah, the last one I played was 14.
That
nigga
got the 2K. Could have got 2K today. I ain't get fucking with that shit that makes me. Like, cause download the shit, put the shit on New Zealand, and be playing that shit right now.
Like, man, I wish, like, I would get a game system, another one, if they came out with like a fight night, bro. That used to be my shit. They ain't got no more fight nights.
You gotta get champion. That's it. I mean, it's on there.
Say what?
It's champion on there free.
I can't hear you.
The champion, if you got Xbox champion, that's basically round 5. What's the last one you played?
No, I lied. It's called Friday. Whatever that shit called. That Mike Tyson, Joe Frazier now. It was on the PS3.
Or some shit.
Yeah, it was on the PS3.
Round 3 or round 4.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, they ain't come out with that shit again.
Champion, the one you know what I'm saying? That's the most recent one.
It's called the Champion.
Oh yeah, that's the one Floyd on.
Damn, I ain't even know he was on the game.
Yeah, bro. So you ain't play the one when you can start like the mode when nigga be in prison and you know what I'm saying, fight your way.
Nah.
To be in the prize fight and shit, yeah.
Nah, that's like some Hopkins shit.
Yeah. But it's on, like I said, that's what niggas be playing. And they even got that on this generation. I got the one, then you got the Series X. Because remember what you call, he got the Series X. I was playing him on the one. I got the one, he got the Series X. You ain't seen him knock his ass off like?
Oh, for sure.
On Whammy?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. That's on cross-platform.
Oh, y'all can do that?
Yeah, Xbox cross, I mean, like...
No lag?
Hell no. The PlayStation, man, 5, bro, I don't even think they backwards. I mean, so you can go down twice on my Xbox. You can go from Series X all the way to 360.
Other games, they got the cross-platform on.
I mean, really, it's called backwards compatible.
Who?
I made a mistake. It's called backwards compatible. cross-platform shit is when you can play goddamn the same game across multiple platforms. I think only Warzone, Call of Duty, Warzone, Apex Legends. I know they you two do that.
It's only on Xbox right now.
But as far as like backwards compatible shit,
Yeah.
P5 ain't doing it to P4. I'm on P4 to see you can play P3 games. Well, I see a little nugget thing. People
Somebody
treat
rolling on some rocks.
certain shit
No,
like everything like
no, I'm grabbing. I'm pulling my goddamn trash. I need to bring my shit. Pulling my trash can from the front of the yard down back to the garage.
Some rocks.
That shit real live.
Hell yeah.
Meet my shit.
I got somebody
Tyree,
rolling in. Whoa, what up, there?
who you fault for these Baltimore Ravens getting hurt?
About Lou, man. That nigga put a curse on that team.
He blamed the training staff. I just listened to the shit.
Oh, he did?
what? That nigga blaming trainer.
You a torn ACL. You can't. They ain't got no. That's strength and condition. That ain't got to do with torn ACL. Ain't got to do with that anyway. That's an injury that can happen at any time.
Right.
Just well, these niggas be talking like they don't never played no sports. Like what the fuck do you be talking?
Yeah.
Throw that man like the Niners, right?
But sometimes you could be in best condition and still get those type of injuries too, though.
Yeah, it's not about that.
Or he updated us on Le'Veon Bell, but he ain't said nothing about Josh Norman inside about the 49ers.
Nope.
He a fanboy, bro. He's bad.
Man, Lou, my nigga, bro.
I know he is, but damn,
Yeah, he
bro.
ain't mentioned Josh Norman at all. Not one time.
You try to troll me for having a Baltimore hat, bro, and I ain't got that hat because I like them. I'm gonna show you the shoes I got, bro.
We don't want to hear the excuse, nigga.
Nah, whatever. It was either that or the Lakers home fire hat. I ain't move.
Yeah, okay.
If it was the Lakers, bro,
Yeah.
I would have got the Lakers shit to match this jump.
Yeah.
Tyree would have been goddamn ooh.
Yeah.
He wouldn't have cared because that's his squad.
Yeah.
Man, go on ahead, bro. You funny.
Don't show them ugly ass shoes, nigga.
They Air Max, nigga.
Don't show them ugly ass shoes, nigga. Keep that shit to yourself. But yeah, ain't they supposed to be looking at Latavius Murray too?
But they decided Devontae Freeman to their practice squad. They probably will look at Latavius Murray.
They still got old boy though, huh? What's that nigga name? He been running up there for a little minute.
Nah, Mark Ingram gone. No,
not Mark Ingram, the other dude.
Gus
Edwards. Got his name. Yeah, Gus Edwards.
He got hurt today. He tore his ACL today too. Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Lamar. Hey, so they ain't going to the playoffs. You right, nigga.
Nah, nigga, that's your quarterback, nigga.
You're right. I told you why I'll pick him over Deshaun Watson.
Deshaun Watson don't need no running game.
Yes, he do. Deshaun Watson need a running and
that nigga ain't had no running game when he went to the playoffs. Fuck out of here.
Hell, he did.
Who was his running back?
Nigga had 2 or 3 running backs. Nigga talking about.
Nah, nigga. No, he didn't.
Yes, he did.
No, he didn't.
Yes,
Duke
he did.
Duke Johnson and man, get the fuck.
Man, that's 2 or 3 running backs, nigga.
Darius Schoolis, nigga.
Hey, want to hear my reason again? I said the reason why I like that Lamar Jackson because when you ain't got a talent around him, he can still do more for your team than Deshaun Watson can.
What?
Because when things break down, wait, nigga, can I finish your damn cry baby ass?
I'm trying to help you stop saying dumb shit.
Look, man, don't worry about me, nigga. Let me get that water by myself, nigga.
So like when the
play break down, like at least Lamar Jackson, he can get out of there and try to get you some yards. You know what I'm saying? Like he don't need like I can still get good production out of Lamar Jackson without a good team around him versus Deshaun Watson.
What?
Can I debunk that? Can I debunk that?
Go ahead.
Who led the league in passing last year?
That's what I'm saying. I'm not just talking about passing though.
Ain't that production?
Now, Corey, all you have to say is this: who the hell did he play with last year? Who nigga play? What roster did Deshaun Watson play on last year?
He ain't played with nobody last year.
So what are you saying?
He had Fuller and Cooks.
Tyree, what you exactly said before even Corey responded to you was exactly what the situation was with Deshaun Watson. So that was a crazy for you to say.
No,
This
no.
nigga,
Listen
you just
again.
said Cooks and
Listen.
Fuller. These niggas ain't no premier receivers. They
What
just
about
burners.
okay? Now what about Lamar Jackson receivers? Are they premier receivers?
Bro, the Titans trash on
Come
without
on
Deshaun
now.
Watson, trash on both sides of the ball. You talking about Lamar Jackson, who played one of the top defenses in the league.
Listen again. If they both had the similar team and both their teams was trash, right? I'm gonna take Lamar Jackson because at least I know he an all around football player. He can pass. It may not be on the level of Deshaun Watson, but he also can escape. So his running and his passing together still gonna give me the production.
Have you watched Deshaun Watson? What do you?
Yeah, I watched him.
So
Hey,
I
Kenny,
say
You
he
can't,
should
nigga. What the
hold
hell?
on, wait. I say he should have went number one out of college. I say he should have went number one, bro.
so okay, if he can escape, can he? I got his ass. So can
Okay,
he
what
not
was the year?
escape?
Hold on. What was the year Deshaun Watson had before that? Tell me that.
Hold on, let me look at this.
hey, Tyreek,
What?
the man averaged 5 yards per carry when he do run the ball.
That's a lie. 5 yards per carry is a lie, especially a
But
quarterback.
you say he can't get it. He can't make shit happen.
Yeah,
No,
that's
I
what I'm
said
saying
Lamar
about the
Jackson could
cooking.
give you more production.
That's what I'm saying about the cooking real quick. There is on. He put
Hold
the
on, give me
30.
the first before you
Well,
cook
I'm
me.
giving
When
you.
Lamar,
Hold
hold
on.
on, wait. Lamar Jackson
38.
first. Listen to this though. Lamar Jackson when he played against the Texans when they had about equal talent
Yeah.
in that primetime game
You
when they
asked me a
lost to the Chiefs.
question,
They lost to the Chiefs that year. Wasn't he? Didn't he have a good team that year?
Deshaun.
Yeah.
Nigga,
I mean, you asked me a question before you answered me. Ask me another one. I couldn't even
Oh
answer
my
the
bad, my
first
bad.
one.
Go
Ask
ahead,
me what
my
the
bad,
nigga
my bad.
number. And yeah,
Yeah,
he
go
did
ahead,
have
my
a
bad.
good team. He had a good team.
Right.
38, 26 touchdowns.
Yeah. That was shit.
Oh, so I now what I was about to say. You said like Lamar can escape. Okay.
Hold on, wait. What's that
Damn,
last
man,
year?
I
38.
can't. Oh my god, he don't want to be cooking. That's what that is. You talk about you made
Wait,
all
I'm
this
asking you
man.
those stats.
You said all this man what he can do now. I can't tell you what Deshaun can do.
That's why I'm
Can
asking
I
you
go there?
questions. That's last year's stats.
Last year it threw for
I think
them 4,500 and
I think we
33
breaking up.
touchdowns.
I think we breaking up.
Last year
Am I
he
I
threw
breaking
for
up?
think
almost 4,500 and 33 touchdowns.
I thought he threw for
Hey,
47.
y'all
4,700, 33 touchdowns.
can
You breaking up a little bit,
hear
Tyreek.
me?
Hey, now.
I have a disconnect board.
So can he not escape?
Yeah, I'm
Yes or no?
breaking up.
Yeah, you are. You breaking up like a motherfucker.
I'm breaking up. Y'all hear me?
Your phone trying to save you for getting
Trying to
cooked,
say you from this
Tyree.
Country
cooking because
town,
you about to get fricassee, nigga.
Oh, come on, man.
You good
All
now?
right.
I'm
You
about to
talking
see.
about
I'm
this
about to see if I
man
get cooked. If I get cooked.
escapability. You act
All
like
right.
Deshaun Watson is not a dual threat quarterback. Like he's just somebody who's immobile, period. His pocket presence is better than him. Boom. That's one. His arm is better than him. His mechanics, the way
No,
he
it's not.
reads
His pocket
defense,
presence not better than
all
Lamar
that. So
Jackson.
you saying he can't carry a team? Well, if he
That's
had
not
to
true,
do that,
Corey.
he
That's
could
not
get
true.
down. How is it not true when he's
Not
What you say,
clearly
true.
a
Tyreek?
better quarterback? You trying to
His
bring up
pocket presence
athleticism
is
like
not
this is
better.
basketball, and he's a quarterback. So what? Bum
Wait,
ass
bro.
receivers
No,
like
I'm
did
not.
you
No, I'm
say
not. No, I'm
the
not.
receiver core that you
I never
say
say
is
anything
bum
about
in
athleticism. Hold
Baltimore
on.
ain't bum. Deshaun go still
This
throw
nigga
for
got time.
4,500. He's going
I
to
ain't
do
said they
it.
was bum, nigga. South said they was bombs. Hold on, y'all
Y'all,
niggas
no, all
confusing
y'all
shit. I never said
Lamar
his receivers
Jackson
was bombs,
fanboy
nigga.
said his receiver core was
I
trash.
never said no. Use my words, nigga. Use my words. Come on, man.
Willie Lee was out
So
there
like,
getting
can you
busy
hear me?
in New Orleans though.
Oh, come on.
So
He
he
said
looked
Willie
like some
Snead.
trash
Come
in
on,
goddamn
man.
Baltimore.
Is he
Y'all want to
Brandon
talk about
Cooks?
he a
Is he
fourth
Brandon Cooks and
receiver and
Hopkins?
all that shit.
Hold on, wait, dog. Is Willie Snead,
Ain't no wait, nigga, pull
Hopkins
up the
and
stats.
Cook or Will Fuller?
Yeah,
Is Willie
Hopkins
Snead
wasn't
even
there
at that?
last year. What are you talking about? He in Arizona.
Listen, bro. Listen again. Deshaun Watson for year wasn't just last year, right? Y'all don't even know
Hey,
he was
his
just
best.
last
Hey,
year.
his
Nigga.
best year there was no Hopkins
His best
around.
year not even better than Lamar Jackson.
His best shit was last year. What are you talking about? Ain't it's not bad what you
last
talking
year
about?
was
You
not
putting
better
up
than
running and all
Lamar
that shit.
Jackson
Nigga, you doing
MVP.
fantasy shit.
That's what I'm
You
saying.
can't win from
nigga.
the. You don't understand. In the NFL, you got to win from the pocket. You don't understand that shit. The escapability is something that you do with secondary, nigga. That's a bonus. That's not should be the first thing you do. And then when somebody
Talk about a quarterback.
you hoping to be able to complete that shit. The fuck is you talking about? You don't man, you don't sound right.
So
bro.
let me go again now. Let me go again. You keep cutting me off.
Yeah, don't lie.
Nigga.
I keep cutting you off because you lied about this nigga. You do that though.
I ain't lie about him, nigga.
You bring up dumb
His
talking
capability
points
better than
and
Lamar
that.
Jackson.
Go back and break his
So
game.
hold on, let me ask you a question. Who hold the ball longer, Deshaun Watson, Lamar Jackson?
Probably Deshaun.
Deshaun Watson.
Okay. So if it's now nigga. So how's that a lie?
That don't prove nothing though.
First of all, you never said that.
Saying? What are you saying about
Holding the football, what does that prove?
They don't prove shit. His escapability is better.
You said, hold on. How is his escapability better when he got more sacks?
Because if he holding on to the ball long, he holding on to throw. This
and to go through his progression. And going through progression.
So how is he better at escaping if he getting more sacks?
He's trying to extend the play, Tyree.
No, answer that question first. How is Deshaun Watson getting more sacks?
But hey, Lamar Jackson take off after the second read, Tyree.
But that's what I'm saying.
Right?
Lamar. I understand that, but that means
so that tell you he playing a dumbed down offense.
I'm not talking about his offense or anything. We're just talking about strictly escapability, right?
Escapability ain't the a feature attribute of being a quarterback.
No,
y'all make this shit a video game shit.
Listen, no, bro. Listen, I'm going down individually, bro.
But that ain't that ain't no good point. That's what y'all niggas don't be getting.
Hey, I didn't bring up that point. Corey did. Y'all gotta get the people that bring up the points. I didn't bring that point up. Corey did.
So Corey, you brought up escapability.
Yeah, I ain't bring that shit up. I said I want if they had a equivalent amount, the same amount of talent surrounding them, I was taking Lamar Jackson because he still would give, even though his passing out on the level of Deshaun Watson, his running can make up for it. So he can do both. He can still pass it at still a good percentage. I think he complete like 60-some% of his passes.
Who, Lamar?
Yeah.
Throwing to the tight end.
I'm throwing off his numbers though, man.
I know, but you gotta break the game down and put it in context too.
But listen, look, I don't.
You should be 70. You throwing the Mount Andrews all the time.
Wait, Corey, hold on, Corey. Listen, I'm not gonna be as in depth with y'all with the football shit because I'm not as deep in it as y'all, right?
So why you even trying to have this argument though? That's what don't make sense.
No. We're not having an argument. Niggas ask me why I choose Lamar Jackson. I'm giving you why I choose Lamar Jackson.
Oh, okay.
That's it.
Run it by us again one more time.
I was saying if they had like the same similar team, I was taking Lamar Jackson because even though his passing not as elite as Deshaun Watson, he still can make it up for his running.
Okay, so is he making it up for that with the Ravens right now? You feel like? What do you feel?
He basically is carrying.
Now go ahead.
Yeah, he basically.
Okay, so let me ask you this: what's stopping them from getting to the next level and potentially getting the chip like all teams want to do? What do you think it is with the Ravens?
I agree with y'all. It's that passing. He got to read this. He got to get down. He got to go to his progression. I agree with y'all on that.
Oh wow.
Nah, it just you like
the thing.
Like I understand, but niggas like
the thing about it.
We were just talking about it before you really started talking. You were in here. We talking about how the other niggas was. So they're like, bro, we get it, bro. We really do. You know what I'm saying? But like that shit really don't. It don't matter for real. You kind of want your quarterback like to be like a Brady. they get fed chips, bro.
Yeah, I'm not disagreeing with that.
You enamored with all this skill and all this.
I'm not disagreeing with that.
But when your team get down, Lamar Jackson ain't the same. He ain't as effective. When you get down 14, 21 points.
He came
That
back.
offense.
Hey, sometimes he came back from down 14 and stuff.
I'm not saying he's never came back from a game,
Deshaun
but
Watson
I'm
got the
just
same
saying.
issues when he get behind two. He don't always come back either.
I didn't say. Hold on. Hold on, no. Deshaun Watson is not known for that, nigga. You see him in college and going into. He's not known for not being able to lead a team back into a game. But where you getting that from?
I said I've seen games where he didn't lead his team back in games when they was down 14 or 20 some points.
You could say that about every quarterback.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
Because you know what I'm saying? There's no quarterback in the league that's never lost a game, been on the team and lost a game, whether he had the ball the last possession or not. So I don't. Y'all make these empty points that don't really. I don't be getting that, Tyree.
You brought up that point where you said Lamar Jackson don't come
shit.
back. You brought up the point when you said Lamar Jackson don't come back from 14 something down.
No, the thing about it is the knock on him is he's a quarterback that can't be effective when his team's behind. That's been the knock on him.
Yeah,
because of the style of play and the pace he could only play at.
What I'm saying is people also don't realize Deshaun Watson the same way. People giving Deshaun Watson a pass.
Based
he only
on
had
what?
one bad. He
Pass
only
on
had
what?
one on not coming back on when he behind on games, not coming back.
He's not known for that.
Yes, he is known for that.
No, he's not.
When that year against the Chiefs when he lost in the playoffs when they was up something.
Bro, they put up 50 on
They
them.
was up. They was up.
It was up.
And why they didn't come back? And how
They was up. They put 50 on their defense.
Oh my God! Listen, bro. I'm talking about that year.
I got you.
Nigga just ignored that shit, Corey. You see
Bro, listen, I'm not just talking about that game. I'm talking
What
about
happened
that
against
year.
Buffalo last year?
Wait, bro, can I finish? That year,
go ahead, bro.
Wait,
because he don't want to. That's the final cooking. He don't want
Damn,
to.
let's see if we cut niggas off all the time.
No, I don't.
Listen, I said that year when he lost against the Chiefs when he's behind. I said go look at that whole year, bro.
Talking about Deshaun Watson, right?
Yes,
Okay.
5 games. It was like 4 games. They was down in the fourth quarter by like a touchdown or 2. He did not lead them back, bro.
Okay.
Hey,
That's
South, right?
facts.
You're talking the South, right?
On that point, yeah.
Hold on. What was the final score?
What you mean? What's the final score? Let me go back and look at it.
You remember all that, but you don't remember the score though.
Come on, man. Y'all always try to get technical. What was the score? Come on, man.
Nigga, you done said all this and we can't ask you the score?
Come on, man. See, when
If
you
he
know you get
scored one
cooked,
score, that's coming back.
Something like that. Come on, man.
Hey, Tyree.
You don't remember scores. Come on,
Go
y'all gotta
ahead,
be real, bro. Come on, man. Stop it.
Tyree.
What up, Darius?
Would you take a quarterback? I ain't gonna count the first year. I'm getting the last 2 years of average, 196 yards passing per game. Would you want a quarterback like that?
No, not just 196 passing.
Well, that's Lamar Jackson. That's Lamar Jackson.
Right. Yeah, that's Lamar Jackson.
I'm about to stick the fork in this nigga right now, y'all.
And what was his rushing?
You talk about Deshaun and all that. We seen this nigga come behind and beat Alabama. What the fuck? Lamar Jackson do against Buffalo last year in the playoffs. Go.
Nigga talking about college.
I told you I was gonna stick the fucking fork in that nigga.
you brought up college, nigga. What?
Nigga, you said the nerd, the period.
You said he known for not coming back.
Yeah, You said coming back.
He is known now for
we
coming
ain't never
back.
seen Lamar.
What about the year? Okay, let me ask you this.
Plus,
what about
he had a chance last year. No, don't ask me a
since
question.
You brought up college. Wait,
answer
no,
that
since you brought up college. Hey,
who did he? Against Buffalo, what did he do?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Shit. He threw a fumble.
No, nigga, he threw an interception.
In the end zone.
He threw a fucking interception, nigga.
Right.
He could have ran it in and scored.
Right.
He threw an interception.
Now let me get to your point.
Nigga.
Now, I answer your point.
I
answer your point. Now let me get to your point. The year he lost to Alabama, the year before that, why he didn't come back to win that game and he had a chance to do so?
They didn't have the ball last, Tyree.
Yes, they did.
No, they did not.
Yes, they did have the ball last.
No, they didn't. Tyree, it was tick for tat. You want to break up 40
Why he
seconds?
didn't win?
You want to bring up 40 seconds?
Why he didn't come back and win?
Come on,
that
man.
want the nerd of. You said come back per.
That's what I'm talking about, nigga. Why you didn't come back and win?
They
want to
lead, Tyree. What you talking about? They were behind in that game. They took the lead.
And when Alabama came back up, Deshaun Watson had like that minute or something left to come back and win that game, bro.
They come back.
What did Lamar Jackson do against Buffalo?
Hey, then the following year they came back,
and
then Tyree, and then the following year they came back on Alabama again and won the title.
Right, they won that title that year.
Lamar Jackson went 8-4 and won the Heisman. They should have won the Heisman.
Yeah, but no, listen, bro. this is what
You're
happens
a
is
Lamar fanboy.
In Louisville,
That's
Lamar
my next.
Jackson.
That's my next.
Wait, Corey,
screen.
wait, man,
Go
you
ahead.
keep cutting me off when I'm trying to answer somebody else. We all know Lamar Jackson in Louisville did not have that level of talent that Deshaun Watson had in Clemson. That's facts. And even still, Lamar still carried that team. It was a close game.
84.
Ran out of bounds.
He carried them
Old
to an
boy ran out of
84
bounds.
season.
Old boy ran out of Old boy ran out of bounds with a yard left to beat Deshaun Watson. He could have had that first down.
What about the next 3 games?
What you mean, less the games? He lost.
All right, then. Okay.
But did he have, hold on, let me ask you then. Did he have the level of talent that Deshaun Watson did in Clemson?
I'm pretty sure the teams he lost to after that, they had a level that Louisville had neither. Or they was on
no, they lost them 3 games. They lost one against LSU. They lost
nigga, this ain't basketball. We ain't talk about that. That's that basketball shit.
What are you talking
That's what you
about?
gonna have to stop doing with football.
Hold on, see how y'all bring up points when I bring up a point.
The level of talent, bro.
Because they don't play both sides of the ball in football, man. Y'all be
I know that,
shit.
but even I'm talking about offensively. He ain't have the skill players.
Nigga, he did. Nigga, you don't know what he had on his team.
What?
Yeah, Tutu Edwell, then Devontae play with that nigga 1 year. Like, get the fuck out of here.
Stop that shit,
know the
bro.
niggas he played with, bro.
You said that Lamar Jackson.
I know he had Shannon. He had all these other niggas.
Louisville,
Goddamn, bro. No, stop with that basketball.
Stop that shit, bro.
And you can't even answer a simple fucking question.
I answered the question. I told you.
What the fuck did he do against Buffalo? What did he do against Buffalo? I want to hear it come from your mouth.
I said
What did he do against Buffalo?
This is gonna be my 4th time saying it. I say he threw an interception in the end zone. It's gonna be my 4th time. How many times would you like to say it? I'm gonna say it again so Corey can hear it again. He threw an interception in the end zone.
Name a situation.
Oh, let me say it for the 6th time. So Corey, let me say it for the 6th time.
Name a situation.
Let me say it for the 6th time so you can hear it.
Name a situation Deshaun Watson did some shit like that.
I'm gonna go back to Deshaun Watson games. He didn't make the playoffs last year, huh?
Wait,
did he?
Tyree, you gonna name a game where the defense gave up 51 points?
Just like, hold on, wait.
Your best game against Deshaun Watson.
That's not fair.
How the fuck that's not fair, nigga?
Let me ask y'all a question. Hey, that first year that second year when Lamar Jackson played against Tennessee, did his defense not give up a long bomb to some wide receiver, then like another bomb to a tight end? They put him down like in the 14 hole.
That ain't 51 points. You know what that means, saying?
Oh man, just answer my question, bro. You asked me to answer yours.
Yeah, but did they come back? Did they come back?
Nigga had Deshaun.
No, but I'm saying too. Also,
Lamar Jackson played with a defense that gave up 51 points, nigga.
Yes.
When?
Last year he played with a team that. No, it wasn't a year before last or last year. It was like 48
look that
points.
Shit up. That's Baltimore. They got a culture defense.
Yeah, go look it up.
It Bob Lewis.
Go look it up. I think it was like 40.
Whoever the fuck
it wasn't. Listen. It wasn't a 50 some point. It was like 40 something.
Trying to compare them two niggas, man. That's that basketball shit, bro. You don't compare the Houston Texas defense to a culture. Nigga, one game they might give up 51 one game in 20 years.
Hey,
what you said there?
It was 47, bro. What are you talking about?
No, you asked me, did his defense ever give up 40 something?
No,
they did.
We talking about getting blown the fuck out. There was 47.
But you didn't say blown out though. You said 40
Come on.
points. I'm going off of what y'all say, bro. And hey, Corey asked me a point. I asked him a point. He talking about his basketball talk with me. But he asked.
What point did you ask me, nigga?
I just asked you, nigga, that when escapability, you brought up escapability, you still didn't answer my shit. How is that Deshaun Watson more escapable than Lamar Jackson if he getting sacked more?
Does he hold on to the ball to throw it?
Okay, so that means he's not escapability.
Man,
he want to cut me off again.
Ain't got nothing to do.
He want to cut me off again.
Everybody was about to. That's just me. Hold on, dumb shit. That's like almost like, bro. That's people like reaction, bro. Niggas don't want to do it, but that's like a reaction when you see.
Okay, I get you. I feel you. Yeah, that's your nature. I get it. I feel you, bro. I ain't gonna bring that shit up no more. You told me don't troll. I ain't trying to troll.
Worried about that, nigga. I ain't got no skin, nigga.
But listen, bro. See, this is what y'all not getting on this football shit. I came to y'all niggas saying that I'm not on the level of y'all with football. And then when I come up with some shit, y'all niggas get impatient with me. Instead of try to say, look, Tyree, look, nah, this is the reason why it's not working.
Now you want to be toy.
Yeah.
I've been saying that shit. What the fuck?
But this the problem, Tyree. This the problem, Tyree, when you making up false narratives. Nigga, Deshaun Watson ain't known for not coming back in games. He's not known for that. You trying to make that shit up.
No, I said I've seen him not come back in games.
Bro, you right.
I know it's not the narrative. Look, I know it's not the narrative.
That's not.
I'm just saying what I've seen.
But um,
You want to
don't
be
get it.
you come as a troll so much, man. Which one is it?
Nigga, I'm telling y'all, bro. I'm asking y'all. Look, when you asked me
All
who
right,
was the
this
two
how it
players,
is.
hold on.
This
This
how
what
it
you
is.
did. Hold on. This what you did though. You asked me why I like Lamar Jackson over Deshaun Watson. I started explaining why I like him, and y'all niggas start trying to act like y'all about to cook a nigga off of my preference. I'm not talking about who a better quarterback between the
You
both.
know
I just say
why?
who I
You know
like the
why?
most. Who I like
You
more.
know why? Because it's like that ain't apples and oranges. That's apples and apples. If we would have sit there and said fucking Mac Jones, all right, you got a point. But no, that nigga a dual threat nigga too. He just can play from the motherfucking pocket.
Pocket
Yeah,
better.
Coach can
Yeah,
play
I
from
agree.
they
the
don't.
fucking pocket.
They,
So there he gonna have longevity, and therefore he already father in
yeah,
his motherfucking being a
yeah.
quarterback in this dude because he's a bona fide. You talking like Deshaun Watson ain't an athlete.
No, I ain't say that. Nuh-uh.
So like when you talking about a nigga like Deshaun Watson, you look kind of like real stupid. Because he can do the same shit he do scrambling wise. And that is good, but his throwing prowess is so much better.
Right, I
It's
agree with
more
that.
than with his Russian shit.
I agree with that. But you asked me for an opinion. I wasn't
And
trying to say
Deshaun,
that.
he's escapability. When you talking about sacks, all right, when he get in the pocket, he'll roll out to try to throw. He not rolling
Right,
out
right,
or stepping up
And
and try to go and get 20,
right.
30 yards.
Yeah, I
That's what
agree
we
with that.
call reaction. That's the first thing he's going to do. He's not going to roll out
yeah,
at a
and
bad
they
time and try to motherfucking find
and
somebody open and not take a hit.
and
Right.
this the thing you gotta understand, Tari. Nigga, ain't nobody handicapping their offense for Deshaun Watson because he can do anything a quarterback or pocket quarterback can do.
All right.
And he has the luxury of being a dude that's elusive and can run the ball too. They don't have to make pre-made run plays for him in the game because of his efficiency of throwing the ball.
What you mean when you say
He check all of,
pre-game run games? What you mean?
they don't have to design runs because he's not an efficient enough passer to continue call passing plays in the playbook for him.
Oh, okay.
No QB dives and shit like that. They don't
Right,
even got to
right,
do no weird formations for him. They can just
right.
Yeah,
line him up in straight 13 personnel, bro, and just let him go to work. Audible
yeah,
seat,
it's being a shotgun.
audible to shift this shit to whatever
Yeah,
formation. He can come out of a formation to another formation. What you
and
call that shit, bro?
he showed he can do that against
You don't
Alabama
even know
too.
if he got the brain power. Not the man. This a black man, bro. Not saying
Yeah,
another black man dumb. Cause some white boys can't do that shit. He might not
Rick.
have brain power to grasp all that. Okay, we will come from this look. We will come out looking in this heavy look, and then we break out and flex niggas out and all that shit and create a mess
Right,
match
right.
with the tight end. Cause this man probably can't even grab the concept of all the verbiage. Deshaun
But
Watson the real deal. That's why niggas
it
always
just
that's why black men, when we talk about quarterbacks, we talk about Russell Wilson and we talk about fucking goddamn
Yeah,
Deshaun Watson.
yeah. I know Deshaun Watson, bro. I always say he should have
We
been
ain't
number
really
one in
care
this
for no
draft.
Lamar like that, bro. Come on, bro.
but I'm telling you, any organization, if you ask them who you want, they had the chance to pick out two. I bet you
Right.
every one of them motherfuckers picking Deshaun Watson.
Yeah.
It
Hey,
ain't
I
gonna be
agree with
close.
y'all because, like y'all said,
It ain't gonna be close.
longevity and all that shit,
You
and
ain't said
you
nothing
can
about
put him.
longevity. These guys young.
No, when Corey said that Deshaun Watson gonna have longevity because he ain't not taking chances of running the ball like that. So I agree with that point, and he is a superior passer than Lamar Jackson. So I understand all that shit.
He check all the spots as far as what you want in a quarterback.
Quarterback,
Yeah.
And
yeah.
actually, like his shit worked against him, bro.
Who's
Like
that,
when we talk
Deshaun?
about these quarterbacks and these brothers and shit, he was the one that kind of got blackballed. National championship, bro. Look what he got drafted at, bro. Chicago shitted on that man, bro.
I know, but that's what I said. He should have been number one.
Shitted on that man, bro. Come on, bro. He a real quarterback. When you go out there, you see. When we go out there, we see Lamar. We see a receiver playing quarterback, bro. It's levels to this shit. We see Deshaun Watson. Oh, that's the quarterback.
But another thing, like a lot of franchises didn't like about him, probably is his size, because he's not as big as the prototype of quarterback that most franchises like to see.
Oh,
Deshaun Watson, as far as his size,
I thought that nigga was like
Bigger than
six
Trubisky.
one.
I think he's 6.
He about
Yeah.
6'2",
I'm talking about.
6'3".
I ain't talking about his height. I'm talking about his. I'm talking
He's
about
like
his size.
6'2",
Because he ain't number
215,
like
huh?
he's
215,
only
huh?
like 215.
Yeah.
How big is
Some
Rick?
franchises look at that too. They
Oh,
think
okay.
like he won't hold up because he not
His
really
size.
210, 215 ain't that big for quarter. They wonder
Yeah,
if
it
he can
really
hold
not.
up.
Right, yeah.
I don't think they looked at him as a pocket passer. I think they looked at him
Yeah,
more as a fucking goddamn circus nigga, like they be thinking
yeah.
about.
They thought he ended up like Lamar Jackson with this issue.
And nigga turned out to be a real
But
goddamn quarterback. Like,
but to be honest, if he didn't have all this bullshit going on, you'd be talking about him and Pat Mahomes going back and forth. You could make an argument where it's like which one you take.
I guess I just need to see him with a better consistent team supporting cast around him.
Bro, they got a horrible offensive
that's the
line. That's
reason
one
why
Yeah,
he was
reason
all them
why he
trade
even said,
rumors.
right.
It was a reason why it was all them trade rumors. Niggas not gonna give up all that for no slaw ass
Because
quarterback.
I remember when he first came in, he played like 3 or 4 games, then he tore his ACL. Then I was like, oh man. Then he came back the next year. I think they didn't really do too much. I think they went like 8-9 or 9-8, something like that shit. Then the next year they played the Chiefs, and then when he lost to Lamar Jackson in that year, when Lamar Jackson outplayed him, I was like, I don't know. I think Lamar Jackson might got him on this shit.
Man, you got a better.
"Oh,
But
Jackson, he just in a
when
better
y'all break it down,
situation."
yeah, when y'all break it down like that, then y'all start, making niggas see things different. But me, just being a casual football player, when I'm just seeing 2 people on the field and somebody look like they playing better than somebody else, not understanding everything that's surrounding it, that's how I come up to my conclusion.
Lamar got a big hole in his game. He do the stuff he do, he good at. But he got a big hole in his game that you don't want your quarterbacks to have. Can you know what I'm saying? Can you be effective enough
Right.
with your team behind, and can you make and he still got to make that next jump of being just effective in the pocket, just a threat. I'm saying just enough of a threat in the pocket as he is moving out of the pocket. So now teams can start to change their scheme against him. Because right now people got a scheme locked in for him. They know pretty much what he likes to do over these past 3 years. That's why his numbers fell,
Right.
and it's not gonna help. See, the thing about it, his pass attempts gonna go up this year, especially with them having running back issues. It's gonna be more pressure on him to throw
Right.
that football.
So let me ask y'all this: do y'all think he got the ability to do it, or y'all just don't know yet because he haven't done it?
He might. I don't know. To me, with quarterbacks, his skill set, you play a certain way your whole career, then you get to the highest
You get
level, and
you get
then try to
stuck on
revamp it.
it.
That's hard.
Okay.
It's hard. I don't know nobody who's really done it.
I mean, his arm talent is lacking. I mean, Cam ran, but Cam had some arm talent and can make certain throws.
I
This dude,
mean,
you don't know
Lamar
this
look like
guy.
he can make the throws too, though. Look like, but he overthrows them sometimes and stuff like that. But look like he do got an arm. Look
No,
like
he
he got
can't
a
make.
strong arm.
He can't throw those 20-yard outs and stuff like
I
that.
don't.
He
Yeah,
can't
man.
throw
I
on the
don't think he can
sideline.
be Kaepernick, man.
He can't throw it. Can you mean can't throw it accurately?
No, you got to have zip on him. Damn the accuracy. You better have some zip on him to get there. You got to be accurate, but you got to have some mustard on it.
Yeah.
Because if you throw it late or something like that, or you throwing it with a weak arm, there's a good chance that corner gonna step in front of him.
Man, it's a
And,
reason. I think
and
his
then
coordinator the
look, I
same.
got hung up on that MVP season and all that shit too.
I think his
And why
coordinator
the
the
Sun?
same nigga, bro. That was coaching Kaepernick, bro. But
Yeah,
he,
he
Yeah.
is. He is.
Yeah.
man, so why? Like you can't blame the receivers. Kaepernick had put 1,000-yard niggas out there.
See, Tyree,
I was breaking.
Michael Crabtree is better than the receivers Lamar Jackson had, bro. We can't lie about that.
That's not a lie. Marquise Brown was drafted high for a reason.
He was drafted high, but who would you take as a receiver, Marquise Brown or Michael Crabtree?
At the same point in their career, I can't tell you because of the quarterback play. I can't blame Marquise Brown. I can't say Marquise Brown.
Okay, I get what you're saying now. Yeah,
Well,
See
because
that,
right. I get
this
what you're saying. Yeah,
this goes
see,
back to
I
the
get.
righty white argument.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get y'all. Yeah, I get y'all.
Offense is about timing, Tyree. You can't
Yeah, I
sit
get
out
you.
here and have receivers get in the game and they got to keep running every fucking play off the script, off a route, a breakdown. Every receiver ain't good at breaking down
Right.
and trying to make a play off the script, especially young receivers.
Yeah, I
Offense,
get what y'all saying. Yeah.
efficient offense is about timing and rhythm, throwing the ball on time, running the right route, right communication. You bring these young quarterbacks in, they scrambling all the time off that fuck up the offensive line play
Right.
and young receivers. You know what I'm saying? Like you can't be
Right.
efficient offense playing like that all the time.
Yeah, I get
And
what y'all
the,
saying.
and the thing about it, a lot of young quarterbacks, they get in there and they throw to the tight ends because it's the easiest read and it's the easiest throws to make across the middle.
Yeah.
That's why Vick threw to Algie Crumpler so much. But once they take away that middle, if you can't throw on the boundary, accurate and consistently,
It's a wrap.
now it's a wrap.
So I
But
get what
what
y'all
happened?
saying. Like Lamar do like his receivers. Like you hear niggas like me say he ain't really got no receivers, but y'all can come back and say, well, the nigga don't even throw the ball. Like he ain't even no true passing quarterback to even see how
No,
good the receivers are.
yeah,
Basically.
they
Man.
not running receivers. It's timing, bro. You
Right.
gotta get timing and continuity.
Yeah.
Meaning you practice it in the game, you practice it in practice, and then you get in the game and you throwing them same routes, and y'all have same communication. And when they start talking about great quarterbacks, when they talk about great quarterback and receiver tandems, sometimes they can get in the game and alter something on the script. Like, okay, we're gonna go this. We see the look, we're gonna go this. Change the route. Or something like that. Or in the middle of the plays, even the greatest of the greats, they know each other. So you might hear Peyton Manning or whoever it may be, Peyton Manning Mark Harris say, look, I know we normally do this. When the play do that, offense is about communication and timing. That's the only way offense is efficient. When you going off the script all the time, it's not gonna be efficient. Some
Right.
players are able to be great like that, like Russell Wilson, the Joe Montanas, and all that. But most quarterbacks are not gonna make their card on playing off the script and be effective. It's just not gonna happen all the time.
Yeah, man. Even like a lot of man, he gotta get your man. He can't get his quarterback, his receiver 1,000 yards. That shit on him, bro.
Yeah.
A lot of the bad quarterbacks over these years have got at least one number one guy. And man, people keep trying to blame him with his receivers. Nah, that shit on him, bro. He can't throw outside the numbers.
Yeah, can't throw outside the numbers, and then the offense your team is your staff is running for you. It's so infant to where good D coordinators gonna shut the shit down. They're gonna take away easy throws. They're gonna make you make the tough throws. And with your scheme not being that complex, it's easier to do that. Especially if you ain't in the 13 personnel, you're not really stretching, making people run certain personnel sets. Because when you run offense, Tyree, the more receivers you out there, the harder it is to disguise your defense. That's why you have some teams. This is what the Patriots used to do to people, right? Patriots will come out 22 personnel, right, in the huddle. I know you don't see. I know you, Darius and Corey. They'll go 22 personnel. That's two tight ends, two receivers, and one back. So a team will bring in their base defense, and they'll come out the huddle and they'll go empty. But if you're in man defense, they're gonna see that easily. And then they're audible down to ace or something like that, or some kind of power ace, or they might even put one of the tight ends at fullback and run the ball, or they might just pass the ball because you in some kind of zero coverage or you in cover one or something like that, because they thought you had running personnel in. I seen them do that a whole lot, especially when they had Hernandez and Gronk. They run 22 personnel the whole game because them dudes like receivers. They don't even need a third receiver when they had Hernandez because they could flex him out. If you run a base personnel, you gonna know what they in, especially if they come out and then they put everybody in the empty, and then they audible down. Once they see what defense you in, so he gotta advance his game, man. That offense they running, it ain't gonna last long.
Right.
And what I'm scared of is he gonna get hurt because he running the ball too much. All he gotta do is get popped one time the wrong way.
That's all it takes.
And then he might not be out. See, the thing about he might get hurt and still be able to play. But if he hurt to where he not a threat to run, Now you ain't got your wheels. What are you gonna do now?
Right.
Fuck. I hope it don't happen. Never
Yeah, I
happened.
hope
You
it
know,
don't
Yeah,
happen
Doc
either,
Robert,
bro.
and he was way more better passer than fucking Lamar. Like I'm
Who?
I hope
saying,
it don't either.
1,000 yards.
But but at the rate he running, we've been watching football long enough to know time ain't on your side. You keep running the ball like that.
Man,
You know what I'm saying?
he ain't like shit. Look, Cam Newton broke down behind that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We seen
Cam
it
Newton
happen to
took he
McNabb,
took a
Michael
bunch of big
Vick.
hits though.
Still, man, he built like Superman.
Yeah,
He
but
came
Cam
off.
Newton
Yeah,
took some of that on himself. He tried to
yeah.
But that
go
now,
Lamar do the same shit.
yeah, but
not
it
like that,
showed
not
it,
like
but it
Cam
showed
Newton.
it. Like I said, it showed interest didn't come from that.
Yeah, he ain't running over no niggas like
It
Cam
showed
was.
Right.
it's now.
Remember red zone? Cam Newton would run that bitch in power.
But look,
Yeah,
man,
The one
anytime you
more.
hit the ground, bro, anytime you
yeah. The
fall,
kid, yeah, it's falling. It's
Yeah.
more falling than anything.
Yeah.
And we know once you get that repetition of being a running quarterback, the refs let you get hit a little bit more.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's true too.
They let you because motherfucker was whining how Cam was getting hit. Yeah, the refs letting his ass get hit because they running goddamn quarterback powers and quarterback leads.
and when you
So
running
when you
over,
do,
you that
yeah,
big running over motherfucker. So they go keep it going. They go like, okay, he can take a little bit more punishment.
yeah.
Well, I hope the brother can pass for 3,800 yards, about 33 touchdowns.
you need 4,000, bro.
You think 4,000?
This day and age,
It,
nigga.
it
I mean,
really,
Nigga,
it
Dak do
really,
5,000, nigga.
Dak.
it really,
Yeah.
yeah.
When Dak do
Fitzpatrick got a
5?
4,000 season. Man, come on, bro.
Yeah, Dak
Oh,
led. We had the number one offense 2 years ago.
Niggas wake out
What
of
you call?
bed
He
and
threw
they
for
don't
five
go for
thousand.
4,000, bro.
damn, I didn't know that shit.
That's
You
why
know
niggas be
that,
hard on this
Hell
dude, bro.
no.
bro.
Wow.
It ain't even about the number, Tyree.
Yeah, it
It's
ain't about the numbers,
about
but I'm just
it's
shocked by
about
him
him
as a stat though.
growing as a quarterback and start checking off other boxes that he haven't.
Right, right. Damn, so y'all would take Dak over Lamar Jackson too then.
A healthy Dak,
Yeah.
yeah,
Damn.
hell yeah. Dak clutch too. Now you want to say Dak don't come back in those games?
No, yeah,
Dak,
Dak.
Dak clutch.
I like. You know why I like Dak, but it ain't
Only
no
issue,
football
the
shit.
only problem with Dak don't play well when the offensive line, which you don't expect players. Some quarterbacks can, but when our offensive line play bad, he's not going to play that good.
Yeah, the only nigga I seen
That's
really
when
play
Tyron
well
Smith
with a
out.
the only nigga I really seen play well with a bad offensive line was Tony Romo.
Shit.
Yeah, that's
Plus,
what people. Yeah, Russell Wilson too.
Yeah, Russell Wilson too. Yeah.
Hey,
Damn.
hey, Cam made this offensive line look good as hell.
Oh, it was a bad offensive
Yeah,
line.
Yeah, yeah.
Cam never really had no. I don't want to say that again. I'm about to say he really didn't have no receivers, but
No, he did.
he wasn't that
he
kind of
really
quarterback, I
did.
guess.
Philly Brown.
See, it hurt. What you call? What you call?
Lamar.
He didn't really do shit. Not a receiver. What's his name? Big
Oh,
boy.
Brandon LaFell.
yeah, damn, nigga.
LaFell, not LaFell. You remember they got old 6'5" niggas? They brought
Oh,
him
Oh,
in.
Kevin
Kevin
Benjamin.
Benjamin. Yeah.
Yeah, Kevin Benjamin. That hurt the fact that he didn't pan out because they went and got him a big body back. I mean, big
I
body
never thought
receiver. You know what I'm saying?
I never
Yeah,
thought he
he
was
was
all
some
that in
shit.
college.
He was just a big guy. He was body guy.
Yeah, he never really
Post
did
up
all that in
people and
Florida
stuff
State.
like
Niggas
that.
got a waterfall at their stadium, dog.
Who?
Yes.
The Rams.
So fast stadium shit.
Well, that's a wishing well.
This bitch got that look like that stadium don't look like a stadium. It look like some shit from Rome.
So is Lamar Jackson a top 10 quarterback?
He's still in the top 10.
Don't get it wrong. People are taking now, but that won't be their
Yeah.
first
Yeah.
choice.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Damn right they jumping on him because he gonna help you win ball games sometimes.
Yeah. You take him over motherfuckers like Kirk Cousins and shit. Yeah.
The new coach. Oh, yeah, okay. We might have to get up all these niggas bad way. The niggas is on their bad way because of Herbert.
Hey, yeah, that's what I was asking y'all. Niggas, should I start Jameis Winston this week?
Justin
I
Herbert.
still start Herbert, nigga, because they if they win, he gonna have to do a lot. If they down, he gonna be throwing to catch back up. James,
Hey,
man.
hey, Tyree, he can run too, so he a little dual threat. So
I used to like Justin Herbert.
he don't run as much, but he can get out of harm's way. And
Yeah, he was projected the number one pick. He was projected number one quarterback.
yeah,
Then he came back to school again. So
yeah,
Justin Herbert, huh?
yeah, for that game, because Green Bay have a hell of a defense.
Because I got let me see my roster, bro. So I'm gonna start Herbert. I got Saquon Barkley, Josh Jacobs, Keenan Allen, Odell, Mark Andrews, and Terrence Marshall as my flex.
And who else you got?
Want me to
On
keep
your
going?
bench? Yeah, on your bench.
My bench is Justin Herbert, Michael Thomas, Naheem Hines. You know who that is?
Yeah,
Coach.
The Colts running back. Yeah. I got Marvin
King
Jones.
Allen, if you got his quarterback.
I got Marvin Jones, DJ Chark, and I got that wide receiver Mike Williams, and that Singletary dude, Devin Singletary.
You got Mike Williams too.
hey,
Yeah.
Tyree. I don't know if you want to use Terrence Marshall right now as your flex. I mean, you can.
You better start Mike Williams and motherfucking goddamn. If you got his quarterback, you got both of
Singletary
those.
Devin Singletary will split carries with Zach Moss, so he may get more touches. Hey,
So
but
I should start Mike Williams in the flex.
Yep. Get the nigga quarterback.
Yeah, if you're gonna run Herbert, yeah, you're gonna have
You got Keenan Allen, and like, what if they shut him down? I mean, all the targets going to Mike Williams. One of them niggas liable to give you some points.
Right.
You might luck up all three.
That's kind of tricky though. If you can start a better receiver on another team, I mean, it could work out.
Yeah.
I ain't hear him calling nobody out better. That's why I was like,
hell yeah. I think what you call done something crazy to me though, Matt. He got three goddamn Cowboys. He got Dak, CD, and Amar. Hell, like that's too many, bro. I like, bro. I wouldn't have done that shit.
man, don't you gotta like spread that shit? I've never played, but that's kind of like life.
Yeah, they got the same bye week though. They on the same team.
Yeah. And then you gotta make sure your backup quarterback don't got the same bye week as your goddamn both your quarterback.
Man, I should have played. This is the year I should have played with y'all, man.
Yeah.
I don't get who did these niggas get though? Darius, you played?
Yeah, I played. Yep, I played.
Who you drafted? How many niggas was in the draft?
How many was it? 8 players? Something like that.
8 niggas. Okay.
Hey, let me ask y'all a question before Corey keep going. Hey, should I keep that Titans defense or the Broncos?
Shit, Broncos.
Who the Broncos playing?
They playing the Giants first game.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you better start them niggas. Nigga ain't got no offensive line. They finna go against Vaughn, Chubb.
Yeah, bro. Nate Solder lost the fucking job, but winning because dude got hurt or some shit.
But overall, who the better defense, Titans or Broncos?
They talking about them.
The Broncos.
Not bad this year.
And then they saying what you call it, they think Surtain gonna be good in that cover 4 they run zone and all that shit. They did run a lot of cover 4 at Alabama, didn't they? When he was playing with them.
Yeah. That team is almost basically. That's why they got it.
You ain't play South.
No, I didn't play.
You like me, nigga. You put your energy in your squad. Fuck that.
Yeah, man. That shit had you on a fantasy rooting against your goddamn team and shit.
Yeah, for real.
You got
they're like
Hey, if they losing bad, you don't care. Then you like fuck it. Hell.
Hey,
I
yeah.
hope they don't even get to that point, nigga. You better be
Hey,
in.
first part again, you still pulling for your squad, but you want to say, man,
Hey,
let get off a little bit.
Mookie got Aaron Rodgers, his starting quarterback, and they played him week one.
Right, yeah. Right.
Who you
It's
got?
gonna happen to you too, nigga. It's gonna happen to you too. You gonna be hoping for a nigga to do well, but y'all win.
Right.
A quarterback and shit.
All right.
That damn
Wait, we want to see
contradiction.
what Darius got first.
Oh shit, man! I got Pat Mahomes, AJ Brown,
Oh
DJ
shit!
Moore,
Oh shit! Yeah, you
Joe
got.
Mixon,
Yeah,
James Robinson from Jacksonville, the running back. Hell, he
yeah,
went like
That's my
yeah. That's how
partner,
1,000
D
you
Money.
last
play.
My
year.
partner, D Money.
That's how you do that fantasy football right there.
Yeah, Travis
Oh,
Kelsey, Miles Sanders.
You gonna fuck around and win. You got a lot
nah,
of minutes.
nah. Mookie got the best team, Corey. It's out of Mookie, Bama, and he got Aaron Rodgers. Then he got Chubb, and he got two good ass running backs, and he got two good ass like high usage receivers.
He liable not know when to start him and all that shit, bro.
Yeah.
That's what I said. Uncle
Nah,
Kid.
he gonna fuck around and trade Chubb for
Well, Camaro
Kamara. That's where he
already.
gonna fuck up.
Yep. Monster.
That's where he gonna fuck up. If he do
You
that,
got
he
Christian
gonna
McCaffrey.
Daryl Oliver.
Who got
Daryl
that?
got Daryl got two teams. So he finna glitch them niggas, be trading between teams and shit.
Right.
Who got Dalvin Cook?
I think he got him.
Damn.
I just hope Dalvin Cook can stay healthy this year.
He gonna miss a game. I got him on my other shit when I play with my people, my family. So
That's why I ain't pick him up this year because of that shit. But I
shit,
did pick. I don't know why I picked up Saquon. I'm hoping Saquon have a back.
he still
That was,
get
I mean, see
16
Tyree.
and 1700 yards.
Tyree, when you fucked up, baby man. See, that's what I'm like. You should have got you a nigga like, you got Keenan Allen, right? That's a good pickup or whatever. Especially if you were drafting late. Should have double bag guy nigga like Michael Pittman Jr.
Who?
Yeah,
Michael Pittman Jr. Nigga.
Who's
Yeah,
Michael Pittman Jr.?
Who?
he was wide receiver for the
Oh
Colts.
my god.
Who?
Don't be going around telling people you cook meat, nigga. You don't know Michael Pittman Jr.
Hey, who is Michael Pittman Jr. though?
A wide receiver for the Colts.
Oh, let me go see if he's still available.
What you say, Curry? Don't tell people they
Both them
cook.
niggas liable to get you man to catch 1,000 yards, both 8 touchdowns, but you ain't got Mike Williams. So you be feasting and fasting like that.
Pittman, Pippen.
Pittman.
Right.
Pittman.
Oh, Pittman.
Yeah.
Who your second receiver, bro? Mike Williams?
Hey,
Oh,
Corey,
they picked up
my
Michael Pittman.
Hey, Corey, my
No,
backup.
my second receiver is Odell.
Oh, okay.
And my backup quarterback is Kyler Murray. And I got Adam Thielen and Juju, Robert Tonyan, and Javante Williams on the bench.
Yeah, I still got Michael Thomas too, even though he's out, just in case when he come back.
Yeah.
So Michael Thomas in my flex.
Boy, you better hope he gonna come back and them niggas still won't play his ass.
Headline show. She work for NBC now?
Yeah, Maria Taylor.
Yeah, she left ESPN, bro.
Yeah, she got less money too.
Man, she sitting out of Abercrombie films. Damn.
Yeah, she a tall bitch. Yeah, she about like 6 foot.
Like 6'3", nigga.
Yeah, she got heels on. Yeah, 6'3" with heels.
You know what they should add to fantasy? They should add defensive players.
They do. They
Like
got
Hey,
defensive.
they're also,
Sacks,
they're also on
like
black.
individual.
Yeah,
There's some where you get sacks and interceptions
Yeah, they got that.
They just ain't real like
and
big.
tackles. Yeah,
We got them solid. They just don't get as much points.
Middle linebackers will go at the top. Be getting all them tackles and shit like that. Safety.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
I got Jayon Brown from the Tennessee Titans.
Who?
Jayon Brown.
Receiver?
No, he the linebacker.
Ricky?
Jayon Brown.
Never heard. I haven't heard him.
You got a linebacker on your team. What are you talking about?
Yeah, this is the PP. What's it called? PPR league.
Why the fuck the Suns still be
PPR.
like, all right, it's kind of like, it's damn near dark, but in Florida, it's still like, but it's still on the same time zone.
Oh,
Yeah. The further you go up north, it's already dark. It's already dark and shit.
you said
'Cause
Florida?
It's still
Corey?
day.
Yeah.
It's about to get dark here, but it's still.
Florida.
Always be like that, bro. Yeah, bro. It's like, all right, especially like when you get further in the season, right? On SEC football, you know, SEC
Yeah.
football come on, goddamn CBS. It might not come on in like 2:30,
Yeah.
4:00. Man, you motherfuckers see a South Carolina game, nigga. They be in the goddamn Bright Stadium and shit. It be goddamn Will. It be dark, bro. Just like here. But then they'll catch a Florida junk or something. That shit still be a little lit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Because the earth flat.
It's both. I think it's both. I think
Flat
it's,
circle. That's what I
yeah, it's a flat circle.
Nah, man. I was just being funny.
But it was the same right here, bro. Florida, they are a different time zone than we are.
It probably like that. Y'all on the jump with like Chicago. No, yeah, y'all on Central. It's probably get dark up there, but then get dark down there. Like that shit crazy.
Because they don't get dark out here.
Zone the
They
same.
don't get dark out here till 8.
Yeah, that's
And that's 9 o'clock. That's 9 o'clock y'all time.
it's like, man, you probably seen Chicago Bears games when it's already dark, but it's light where you at.
Yeah.
5 o'clock on December. You know, it get dark early as we get to winter. Shit like that. Man. And this nigga Drew Brees, they got this nigga out. Oh, gump ass. He did must win got that haircut.
That picture Mookie had.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, shit faded and shit.
That's all publicity, bro. Drew Brees don't be in the hood like that. I don't blame him.
Yeah, that's a photo op.
Yeah, I don't blame him. I wouldn't be in no damn hood with all that damn money.
Like niggas thinking you a white man, niggas fuck up each other. Why you gonna let them niggas get at you?
Right.
With their own kin. Niggas fuck up their own kin. You think they ain't gonna get your ass?
And they broke. Both of them broke. They get out their own kin. They go all broke. You think a white man gonna go in that little area with all that?
You know what? Actually, I'm wrong. I'm actually wrong. Niggas act different than white folks. I'm actually wrong. Cause niggas are spaz out on their own people, but police come around ain't gonna touch them. It could be one police and a million niggas, and they be standing there watching. Not everywhere, but you know, a lot of places. You know what I'm saying?
No, now in California, so they curse out their cops.
Yeah, I said.
Well, they do it everywhere. Shit, I'm gonna talk shit to them everywhere. My uncle done that shit last week to them motherfuckers. They parked in front of the damn front of the house and shit. He was cursing their ass out.
Ma said the cops be pulling him over, and he be like, "What the fuck you put me over for, bitch?" The cops.
In Texas,
you can't do that.
He ain't doing that shit in no Texas. He ain't doing that shit in no Texas.
Hell no.
I know they ain't doing no Louisiana. Especially you in the middle of nowhere, you get caught off.
Man,
okay.
Hell no.
Hey, they do get their ass cursed out. They can't do shit when you cursing at their ass, really.
But you start talking about Louisiana and Texas, though, boy.
Man,
no, really,
that's
violation.
That's two different motherfuckers, boy.
For real, South.
ACLU, they get in on their ass.
Yeah, don't do that shit out here in Texas.
You can talk shit to them.
Yeah.
Don't try to get aggressive with the motherfuckers. Then they were looking for a reason for you to jump. Then they're gonna make you. They're gonna agitate your ass and make you jump.
These niggas out here with white people ass. I don't give a fuck.
Shit, fuck, man. Try that shit out here or Texas.
I'm saying the police here to look white people ass too. They don't give a fuck. Try that shit if you want, man.
Right.
Especially if you caught in the hood, you out there chasing, they will treat you like a nigga. Eat your motherfucking ass, man. And lock you up.
Facts.
Them be the niggas, man. You be down there and shit.
That
And be
nigga,
like,
hey, that
man,
nigga mom
you
said
beat
you ain't
up.
gotta show your ID to him. What the fuck?
You don't have to show your
Man,
damn ID.
fucking lie, bro.
You don't have to show your ID.
You don't.
No, hell no.
When they started doing, I know niggas
If you
talk
if
about
you if you're a passenger, if you're a passenger in the car,
No, we talking about the
Oh
driver.
yeah.
yeah,
yeah, the
nobody
drive. No,
passes.
hey, sometimes, hey, there are some damn instances where the mothers don't show the ID. Period.
Damn.
Nigga told me in Cali they
That may
call
be
for
some
backup.
different states.
No. This is all up. I mean, they do these do First Amendment auditors. They be in cars and all this shit.
Hey, nigga
Yeah,
told me in Cali they call for backup instantly though. At Moss, another nigga that's from the being street shit. Is that true?
Say, Corey, look, I hear nigga, I got
I
pulled
don't,
over a couple times. They always had two
Right.
passengers, bro.
but
Yeah,
it depends.
they
Yeah,
do the same
yeah.
way, Terry. Instantly.
If
Calling
if
two
it's
Yeah,
niggas.
if
nigga.
it's not two in the car, automatically, nah, they're gonna get back up. But if it's one,
Right.
if it's two in the car, they may not. On a routine
Yeah, nigga
traffic
told
stop,
me,
no.
man, I said Cali must have changed some shit up. The nigga told me, sure, they'll put the cuffs on you and everything. You got to prove it up before they read your shit and all that. Then let you go. They
Yeah,
won't
so they don't
plan
even,
like that.
really they don't supposed to cuff your ass.
So it was incidents they was cuffing you first and shit like that.
Yeah, they don't supposed to cuff
See,
you
Moss
unless
a lying ass nigga. Right
yeah,
then and there.
yeah, they don't supposed to cuff your ass unless
I like get away with. And they the same niggas who drop niggas off in different neighborhoods. We supposed to be
oh
in
yeah,
front
they
of
drop you
you.
at some that's what they do to you out there. They drop you in a different neighborhood. They won't take you to jail.
It might that must be some Sacramento shit.
It gotta be some Sacramento shit, bro.
Uh,
That shit ain't happening down here, bro.
There's a
like,
dude in Dothan. He be talking shit to the
most
cops
of us
too.
got people everywhere. Nigga, I got cousins and shit.
Yeah. You
Right
start
now,
calling Texas,
Garden Block.
Louisiana.
Garden Block. That's Sacramento. I think that's Vallejo though. I'm gonna
Yeah,
ask.
shit. The Mars and further up though. Shit, they got
Especially in Texas, y'all got too many small towns out there, bro. Too many country towns out there.
You come up there talking shit in a town where a nigga in the middle of nowhere, ain't nobody even 10 miles. Which
Right.
police might beat the shit out your ass.
There's a
Right.
dude from Texas. I think he calls for the Batusi, black guy. They put his ass a couple times, and at the end he sued the shit out of him. He get lawsuits on their ass
Man, they be dragging niggas out here and there.
for illegal detainment. Yeah.
Got sundown towns.
Oh yeah, y'all. Yeah, we got sundown
Ku
and
Klux
Texas.
Klan
And
out this
Texas got
bitch.
sundown towns.
Man, the Ku Klux Klan is out here, Jeff.
Man, for real, bro.
I'm glad to see they finally got rid of that statue.
Nigga, like that's when I told y'all, nigga, when
I
I
thought
went
that
to
shit was gonna cause World War Five.
bro, when I went to El Paso, Texas, bro, I'm telling y'all, dog, that was the scariest ride. Look, I ain't sound like no little bitch, but dog, that was the scariest ride I ever had, bro, in El Paso, man.
What up, y'all?
When the police pulled us over, bro.
Yeah, Garden Block. That's in South Sac.
The Sac, yeah.
Yeah, Sacramento. Yeah,
My
that's like
cousin got
24th
down.
Street and shit.
My cousin got down. That's what he. I ain't meet that nigga till he was 18, bro. Come on, his goddamn dad went out
Yeah,
there,
they Crips
having
out
this
there.
shit.
Who
Went out
type?
there and had a couple sheets. Shit crazy.
Yeah, y'all Sacramento niggas can't come to the South and do all that dumb shit.
I'm not from Sac. I'm from the Bay. Sacramento, they gang bang out there. They don't gang bang and shit in the Bay Area.
Yeah, they don't do that shit out there.
Yeah, Sacramento, them niggas, they like Bloods, Crips. They more like LA than we is, even though they in the North too. Hell yeah.
So they told me I need to go to Santa Monica next
Yeah,
time I go out there.
It's some badass bitches out there though.
Yeah, my little brother say that too, but he live in LA. He live on the little outskirts of LA, you know, Riverside at, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's where he stay in Riverside.
Hell yeah. Remember Ice Cube said, yelling Compton, but you moved to Riverside.
It snow out in Riverside. It'll snow out there sometime.
Yeah, because I know every time I go to LA, hey, y'all ever been to LA?
Yes, sir.
I always end up in that part they call it Korean Town or some shit.
Yeah.
Phoenix, the furthest west up there.
I just go to LA every other weekend, man.
Man, my little brother stay out there. He used to live in downtown LA, then he moved to Riverside. But man, I used to be there just not every like what you do, Darius, but about twice a year. That's probably one of the best places I ever been, man, was California. They got the baddest hoes over there.
She ain't go to San Diego, man. San Diego is expensive as fuck, but it's nice as shit.
It's nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got the. Hey, Matt, California got the baddest hoes, bro.
That's what
For
they
me,
say.
I want to say
on my
baddest. They
list,
just
on
like
my
they
list,
be ready to do whatever.
this is my list. California #1, Florida #2, Texas #3, and New York #4.
New York?
Yeah, bro. Even though they ratchet, New York got some fine hoes, bro.
They wear a lot of makeup and
See,
shit.
all the places you name them melting pots, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. You don't know
I've been to Florida. I ain't been to Canada. Florida is up there. Hell yeah.
You don't know
Florida
what
up there, huh?
White bitches in Florida, dog.
Hey,
most of
Florida
them not even
bad.
Hey,
natural.
hey, how
Bad,
the
bad
bitches out
white
there
bitches.
in South Carolina, Derek?
yeah.
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 Hey, Florida. Hey, if y'all never
Texas
been to
look like they
Florida,
got some
bro.
jumps down there, man.
Bro, if y'all ain't never been to Florida, Florida got the hoes, bro. I
Yeah,
ain't
I
gonna
know. They
lie.
got white jumps, bro.
Yeah, thick white bitches, bro.
That
Them
shit, I was
bitches,
like,
they all
damn.
look like softball players. You know how they built. You know how a softball player built,
Yep.
bro.
Soccer
Every time
moms and
I go
shit.
to Florida, I go to Florida every year. Every time I go, because I got my people that live in Gainesville and shit. That's why I'm trying to holler at Mookie this year, but he ain't want to holler back. But man, I was out there, bro. Every time I go out there, I'll be like, dog, these some fine hoes, bro. Fine bitches.
See, well, Gainesville, that's a college town too. So
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Yep. Gang. Yep. That's where the stadium and shit is at for
So
the
you
Florida
ain't been
Panthers.
to like Central Florida and shit?
Huh?
Orlando and shit.
Yeah, I've been to Orlando. I've
Yeah,
been
they get
to
better as you go more farther down.
yeah, I've been to Panama. I've been to Destin. I've been to Jacksonville, Gainesville, and Orlando.
You ain't go to Tampa yet.
Nah, I never been to
Oh,
Tampa.
nah, yeah.
That's where me at.
Oh, he is?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Damn, I ain't know that.
Yeah, bro. They got a little junk on there called Ybor City, man. It's ridiculous down there.
It's called what? D-Boy City?
Yeah.
Damn. I'm about to go. That's close. That's down south southern Florida, huh?
Central.
Central Florida. Yeah.
You know, they call that shit debate. That's why they call Tampa Bay down there, bitch.
Yeah, the Bay.
You
Yeah,
got that. You got
because
St.
they on
Pete.
the water.
Yeah.
Yeah, I put a link in the back.
St. Pete, like the ghetto portion and shit.
Drop the link, so.
There's a link in the back.
What's this link, South?
Just click on it.
That's the link to the fantasy league.
Nah.
Who is David Ellsworth?
That's
It's a book.
That's a book talking about the county. That's the county I'm from, Tyler in Smith County, Texas. The dude wrote a whole book on the corruption and all that shit just in the county.
That's not the place where they had all those guys, people locked up and shit. Where
Oh, you from Tyler?
Yeah,
Yeah, nigga. I heard about Tyler.
yeah. Tyler,
Ain't
one
they
of the most corrupt counties in the world, nigga.
Yeah.
Not
Man,
just in Texas, nigga. Not just in Texas, nigga, in the world.
Hey, ain't they one of the most racist
Oh yeah, I heard
county
about
too?
this.
Yeah.
I heard about that place
Yeah,
too.
I heard about Tyler, Texas too. Don't get caught over there.
Yeah. So when I be telling niggas and they be thinking, oh, okay.
Because there was another one I heard of too.
All
So,
right.
Vital. You ever heard that shit?
Biter. You might be trying to say something else. You just don't know what you're saying.
Yeah. I probably mispronounced it.
That's them snake in the blankets.
Even Jasper. I
Yeah,
heard
Jasper.
that's the one
Yeah.
that's messed real mad.
Yeah,
That's one that messed
Jasper
up
too.
too.
Yeah, I heard that shit too, bro. Hey,
That's
I
what
used
the
to
dude
fuck a
was
little.
setting people
Jasper,
up.
yeah. That's
Hey,
they drag the person and
Yeah,
shit.
that's why they hung that dude there too.
Yeah, I used to fuck a little white bitch from Jasper. Her name was Rachel.
My back in like
Oh,
'92.
coon swirler, man.
Yeah. He the real cool swirler.
Yeah.
He's talking about everybody else.
Hey,
Hey.
remember South? I was telling you that. I was asking you why do all the racist white girls, white people, kids want to date niggas,
Bro.
especially in Texas. That shit was crazy.
So now you see I don't mess with white girls.
Yeah.
I don't do it, nigga. It's some that like me, but I'm like, no, I'm good.
Yeah, cool sweat.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, that's what it is.
Jamal.
D Money Vital, Texas. Yeah.
Nigga, go to Smith County talking shit to the police. You want to get caught
Bro.
off somewhere.
I ain't trying to be for no truck.
That's all. Like when I seen that shit going on with other places, I'm like, man, what the fuck?
Yeah, Mr. Miles tripping
Nigga,
on that.
my brother got his head split open because he got caught in the back end running from police. They split that nigga shit open. He had to get staples.
Damn.
They caught that nigga and split his shit.
Damn.
Nothing happened. Nothing happened to them.
Dog, one of the saddest police stories I ever heard, bro, was when I forgot that nigga name was. It was Sean something. That nigga was leaving his bachelor party the day before his wedding. And the police pulled him over and shot like 30 sometimes, 40 sometimes in their car.
And one of my cousins, man, there's a lot of stories like this shit.
The one he was leaving his bachelor party?
You saying it was in Texas?
Cops.
No, I forgot where it was at. I thought it was
And
around
talking about New
Darius
York,
area.
Sean Bell.
Sean Bell, yeah, Sean Bell.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that shit was crazy.
That's why y'all ever listen to me, I be saying, nigga, this shit been going on. All this shit they been showing 2015 and 16 around the elections, showing this shit on. I was like, bro, this shit been going on, especially in
that's
Texas.
a play when they showed around that.
That shit old in Texas.
Yeah. Hey, so I got pulled over in Texas. So in Louisiana, they got to call in for a car search, a warrant to search a car, right? When I got put over in Texas, bro, they didn't even do all that shit, nigga. They just went straight to the car, bro.
Oh, they trying to get money out you. They call them dudes, they call them, but they be looking for money and shit. They try to
jump out boys.
No, they just want your money because you out of state.
Yeah,
and they know your ass ain't coming back. They trying to see if you got money and shit.
Yeah, that's crazy, bro. Look, I got pulled over. Right, the lights put me over in Texas. I was in Dallas because I had to pass through Dallas where I was going. And he hit the lights on. And he asked if I had anything illegal in the car, and I told him no, I was good. And this nigga asked me to pop the trunk and everything, but he didn't even call in for a search warrant. And he just went through all my shit, bro.
Yeah, they want some money. They're gonna take some money off your ass. You fast.
I wasn't no trouble last.
They at least in Louisiana they call for a search warrant. This nigga ain't call for nothing.
Hey Tyree, where you be going to them conventions at the little avian things?
Georgia.
Oh, okay. In Atlanta and shit.
Yeah, they be having them. They be having some of them out there.
That was different in Vegas.
Yeah, that's what they said. Somebody told me I need to go to Vegas.
That nigga really doing workshops.
Hey, Corey, I'm telling you, anybody that go will have a fun time over there, bro.
You going to porn workshops?
This nigga, hey, this is probably the nigga on the channel that watch the most porn.
Shit. Yeah. Nigga said,
nigga watch more porn than any nigga on the panel, nigga. I got some pussy I can hit tonight.
Clearly, that's you.
I got some pussy I can hit tonight, nigga.
Clearly, that's you.
You lonely,
names. You go to the goddamn porn expos.
Yeah, nigga. Hey, at least I keep it real, nigga.
She don't go to the Black Expo up in Indianapolis.
What the hell is a Black Expo? What's
Black Expo up in Indianapolis?
That's what Mike Tyson got trapped off of.
What's the name of it?
That ain't nothing. They have a pageant or something and stuff like that.
Oh, that was where he got caught for that rape.
They do the Circle City, the Circle City Classic and all that.
I thought he was with Robin Givens.
No, man, he with a Desiree Washington.
This nigga up.
Hey, when them porn conventions?
Every time of the year, D money, not at the. Mostly in the summer. It depends. Wintertime.
Yeah, it depends. You got to type it in on Google.
Yeah, you got to look
it in on Google. They'll show you the
Google days. Exotica and AVN and stuff like that.
Yeah, I probably go to one. I never been.
Bro, look, it's not. niggas think it's something that
They
is
be
really not,
network. They be
bro.
networking now.
Fucking with you,
Yeah.
man. God damn, he's South. I know how to strike a nerve with this nigga.
No, I'm not talking about you, Corey. That's why I
Corey,
say niggas.
you been trolling too much, Corey.
No, that's why. Hey, I ain't say Corey
Man,
name. I said
Tyree been
niggas.
trolling, man. I had to stop. I'm stopping, man. I ain't trolling, man.
Man, this nigga told me. You the one that told me don't troll on the channel.
And I ain't been.
You been trolling too much, Corey. You got
Nigga,
calm
that's a
down, bro.
fact, nigga. You got the fact.
Hey, I ain't been doing no trolling on Corey's channel ever since I
That
posted
nigga-
this shit, bro.
God damn, South nigga clean out his garage and shit.
No, South. It's an ice maker. South God. That's like an ice maker.
Oh,
I ain't no ice maker. It's cutting up an onion.
Damn, that's an
Yeah,
onion
one
sound
of
like
them
that.
dices. One of them dices. One of them dices.
Yeah.
Full compressor.
Sound like you was blending a smoothie or some shit.
South, all you gotta do is
Hey.
take a big ass knife and slice through it, nigga, and chop it
hey,
up.
hey, Matt and Derek saw what I put in the comments.
Yeah.
Okay.
I got an email too.
South, that nigga showed me a picture of a salad, bro. And shit act like he cooked.
You got an email about that shit? Okay.
Yeah.
That nigga South sent me a picture of gumbo, all some real food. This nigga Tyree sent me a picture of some fucking cucumbers and shit, man.
Cause you asked what I was eating that day, nigga. I told
You
you.
talking about he was cooking, bro? Like what the fuck?
I ain't say I was cooking.
Why you making up, man? Why you making nothing?
Hey, you said no trolling on your channel, nigga. Keep it real. Stop trolling.
Bro, that nigga Corey be trolling, bro.
Yeah, he trolling. He told me no trolling on his channel, nigga. You said what I'm doing. I
Hey,
said
what
I'm
is
putting the
that?
salad together. This nigga Corey be trolling, dog.
The beginning of this video, she was trolling me.
Oh, for real?
Yeah. He said Michael Vick is a fucking bust. And young niggas, y'all jealous young niggas, fucking messy, fucking didn't grow up in 2-parent household ass niggas. I'm like, damn. Yeah.
That bro cooked your ass yesterday, man.
And then
Stop that, bro.
you made Marcus Brady lead too. I seen that shit.
Stop that, bro. Like niggas that grew up with 2 parents and shit, they don't like that, bro. And it ain't fair for them because you know what? They was taught real shit. And that is some jealousy shit, bro. It is.
Hey, bro, I'm not jealous, bro.
In our community, it's like that shit is like bad, bro, because it's a nerd.
That's a big thing. That is a big thing with that 2-parent household.
That shit been big since 2000.
That shit big.
Yeah.
These are niggas you need to learn to talk to and listen to.
He got daddy issues. He mad at the world. He mad at his mama. Yeah, get out of here, bitch.
Listen.
Niggas been in their feelings today, bro.
30 minutes, nigga.
Nah, that's what I'm saying. I had to recharge my battery, nigga. I took me a little nap, nigga.
Hey, Bam, let's play. D-Money, he got players available, Bam.
Yeah, I saw it.
Yeah.
You ain't like Corey. Corey fall asleep. That nigga sleep all night.
Nah, bro. I got that circadian rhythm, bro. My body know when to wake up.
Corey trying to keep his beauty sleep. Get his beauty sleep or some shit.
Tell you, nigga, that nigga hibernate like a bear.
Nigga had turkey bacon and went to sleep all night.
Yeah,
D-Money, stop getting in your feelings, ho boy.
Yeah, that salad, nigga.
I know, nigga. You shouldn't have went to sleep that long. Thank you. You have a good day, baby.
Yeah, man, less than 30 minutes, nigga. Going down, nigga.
Right,
Cowboys getting puts put in them. What's up then?
Niggas can't get back in the stream. Corey sleep and shit.
Y'all should have texted me now.
Hey,
bitch, I text and called you.
What you talking about, Bama?
That should be lower.
Thought you was gone, man.
I'm still rooting for my team, even though I'm picking. I'm still a fan now.
Yeah, I know. But you
I ain't rooting for my team.
Man, you done ran that man out the stream, man. What kind of shit that is?
Who?
D-Money.
He said be back. That's what he said.
See, Tyree Love bad info.
Tyree Love.
Yo.
Man, what the fuck are you talking about? This nigga ain't no bust.
He ain't no bust, nigga. He just underachieved, nigga.
That was it. By that #1 pick standard, he's not a bust.
By that standard, remember everybody, all the quarterbacks that went #1, make sure you say that didn't make the Hall of Fame.
No, I didn't say that. That was South. That was South. I didn't say that.
Okay, I'm going off of what y'all say though.
No, you going on what he said, nigga. I ain't never say that.
What you said then, nigga?
I said with him being the number one pick, looking at the outcome of his career, he's a bust.
Nah, he ain't no bust, man. He underachieved, bro.
Hey, Tyreek,
Man,
is Jared Goff a bust?
as of right now, no.
he's an underachiever, right?
Right, he's
That's an
underachiever.
underachiever. Mike Vick a
Vick was
bust,
on the
man.
achiever too, nigga. What you
He's
talking
a
about?
bust. Look at his numbers, Tyree.
I look at his numbers already.
Nigga never threw over 20 touchdowns, man.
And what that mean?
What that mean?
Yeah.
Nigga, is you serious?
That don't mean you're a bust, nigga. It just mean you underachieved. You didn't live up to expectations. You got some niggas. You got niggas that don't live up to
Nigga never threw for
expectations.
2,500
them a
over
bust.
2,500 in a season, bro.
Is that the standard of a quarterback?
Yes,
Okay, if that's a standard, then he just underachieved.
he's a bust, nigga. Number one pick though.
Look, listen, this is what kills me with y'all niggas that say bust shit. I didn't know they had levels to bustness. I thought either you was a bust or not. So is he a bust or not?
Oh, hold on.
So he on the same. So he on the
All
same
right,
level as
Tyree, let me ask you this.
let me ask you this. Is there levels to bust?
Damn, this nigga. I already done said it was. In
That's
my
what I said.
opinion,
I didn't know it was levels to bust. I thought either you was a bust or not.
you got people that started out looking like a bust, like Alex Smith. I mean, Alex Smith really, he really is a bust. Me still too.
Busted.
Are you gonna make
the bust too?
it is.
He really a bust too.
Busted.
Motherfucker, if he a bust, bigger bust, Tyree. So cut it out.
Busted.
What this the thing, Tyree. I want to ask you a question.
Go ahead.
Yeah,
Is there a such thing as a bust? What's your criteria of a bust? Or everybody just underachieves?
My bust is niggas like Jamarcus Russell.
He a busted.
What make him a bust? What make him a bust?
That nigga wasn't productive at all. He ain't had no good years. Period.
Oh, so one good year make you not a bust?
He had none. Michael Vick at least.
I'm still asking you questions though. I'm trying to get clarity.
Michael
Is that
Vick
okay?
Michael Vick had about 4 or 5 good productive years, bro.
But can you answer my question? Does one good year denote you not a bust?
One great year? No, great year. You can have one great year and still be considered a bust.
Okay.
Yeah. But Michael Vick didn't have just one great year.
I don't even think he had any great years.
I think he had about 4 good years.
I don't think he even had one great year.
I said 4 or 5 good years.
Now you changing from good to great.
I never changed it. I said good years. I never said great.
Okay, so multiple good years make you
not a bust.
Okay,
no.
I'm following you. I'm following you. So he just underachieved.
He just underachieved. Now for y'all, that's my definition of a bust. If y'all have different levels to bust, then I can understand. But I didn't know y'all had levels to bust.
Yeah, because the reason why I say that, because everybody's careers don't have the same story. Some people start off with potential and then they just and go away. Some people just flat out don't show none of the potential. But you gotta look. One thing when you start talking about bust, the bust criteria only really is relegated to like top draft picks.
Hold on,
hold
on, Saul. Not to cut you off. Why Bama went on mute when he asked me the shit? He trying to put us on a trick bag.
I don't know.
Bama.
Yeah.
This nigga Bama think he's slick as fuck, boy.
What?
Why you think Michael Vick was a bust?
Kids, motherfucker. What?
I got kids too, nigga. Why you think Michael Vick was
a
bust? That's
why you go on mute too, nigga.
Why you think Michael Vick was a bust?
I went on mute too, motherfucker.
Why you think Michael Vick was a bust, nigga?
I'm looking at the numbers and what was expected of him being the number one pick, man.
What was his numbers?
I just told you.
22,000 yards. I think what? How many seasons that he actually played?
Touchdown interception ratio.
That shit ain't even 2 to 1, bro.
What's the touchdown to interception ratio?
That shit like almost 1 to 1, nigga.
So 1 touchdown for 1 interception of a game.
138 to 88, yeah. 133 to 88.
Yeah, so about 1 to 1.
That's bad.
It's bad for not an elite quarterback, but I don't consider him a bust. I call him.
It's bad for a backup.
I call him an underachieved.
You can say
most Most
That
of
was
your
his
backup
best
joints,
year. And hold on,
most of your
Tyree.
backup.
Tyree, I'm glad you're in here, man.
What up,
Because
man?
I made a point about this earlier. I was like,
Yeah,
remember Roddy White, right?
yeah.
You don't think Vic stunted his growth and Matt
Oh,
Ryan
I
helped
agree.
his
Hey,
growth?
I agree. When they broke down that Lamar Jackson and Marquise Brown stuff, I agree. He did stunt their growth.
Okay, I wasn't on here when y'all, you know what I'm saying?
This,
And you
but
gotta
I
look at
gave
this too, Tyree.
Huh?
Falcons in their team history never won 2 back-to-back seasons
Yeah, I
until
see.
Matt Ryan got there.
Yeah, I
Vic
heard y'all
never
talk about.
accomplished that.
I heard y'all talk
But you,
about that. I look. I agree with y'all if y'all say it's levels to being the bus. So I'm asking y'all, is there levels to being the bus?
man, if you ain't shit, you ain't shit, man.
the
That's what
thing
I'm saying.
about
That's
it.
what I thought. If you ain't
Even
shit, you're not
the
shit. So is you a bus or is you not? I ain't know they had levels.
So they're in the area then, man.
no,
Huh?
I'm gonna say it like this, Tyree. Everybody career, everybody that people conceive of under the bus, their career are not the exact same story. People's stories are different. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, I feel what
People's
you're
stories
saying.
are different. But when you talk about drafting players, we only do this with players that's drafted high in the draft because of the expectations. When you drafted that high as Michael Vick and some of these other players, the expectation is you being drafted to be one of the dominant players at your position. And when you don't do that, people consider you a bust.
I just
I
see. I
can see
disagree
some
with that.
people you can, nah.
I say I disagree with that
He broke that tackle. What the fuck?
because even
So
though
you
people
feel,
got those, even though people got those expectations that they want you to be this dominant player, and you still don't live up to that dominant player, but you still have those. If you still have those good seasons within that, I don't consider you a bust.
that's where we differ with you. We
Right.
don't look at those seasons Michael Vick had was good seasons. That's where the void is. They were average at best, aka Kevin Samuels.
Average eight, even average at best. So you just said they average at best. Is that considered a bust?
I concede if some people want to say certain instances that they will underachieve, I'm not gonna bang on you hard, but I'm just giving you mine for how I see it.
Yeah. So that's why I asked you. I said so.
If you drafted number one in the draft,
Yeah.
the franchise is doing that because they feel you're gonna be dominant during your
Right.
tenure with the franchise.
Yeah.
But you can't use 1 year of Michael Vick's career and say he was dominant at the quarterback position.
Right. I agree.
You
But
see what
let
I'm
me ask
saying?
you. Yeah, I agree with you. So let me ask you this though. Your perspective, there's a different levels as a
Got
bus,
them
right?
blues. Got in the
Stop.
blues, man.
Oh, we in the blues this time, but kickoff
This
time,
shit,
man.
I ain't even playing. When I finish this
We,
shit,
but
Hey,
that bring back,
hey.
hey, that
I'm
bring
about,
back
I'm
old
about to
school
go
blood
ahead
because we
with it.
Damn, I'm asking
we
Simon a
we
question. He ain't
rarely with
answer.
that blue.
Man,
Hey, that
man,
nigga
man,
started talking about that
Tyree,
game,
get off
nigga.
your high horse, nigga. We ain't kick off. The action about to start,
This
motherfucker.
nigga Bama gonna ask me a question. Then talking about quick off about to start. What
What
the
the fuck
fuck,
is you talking about,
nigga? You
man?
asked me the question, nigga.
Man, fuck all that shit. The game finna come on, nigga.
What? Stop asking me shit before the game. Come on, nigga.
Nigga, the best
Nigga
franchise
Tyree
ever finna
mad,
come
bro.
on. What you talking about,
He a
Tyree?
little sassy.
He trying to let you know.
Yeah, this nigga Bama a trick bag specialist.
Nah, nigga.
He
That's
gonna
you
I'm
and
ask
a
me
me.
about
body
this
count
shit.
specialist. Man.
Look for it. All right, Steve.
Oh shit!
Hey, nigga, that nigga Drew Brees work for NBC, man?
Yeah.
Let me real tell.
Hell
You know they
no,
go.
man.
Yeah,
They
Hey,
went
Breeze
didn't nigga
straight
telling
to
sign?
the
bad.
bank.
Didn't Drew Brees sign like a $20 million deal for them or something like that?
No, it ain't that much.
How much was it?
It wasn't much as being off about ESPN.
Shit, it's on NBC and NFL Network.
Yeah, they do it simultaneously.
Yeah, simultaneous cast, yeah. I
You about to
watch
go
That man
live?
got a
You about
piece
to
of
go
the
live,
pie.
man?
Yeah, I'm about to go live, man. Talk a little shit for the game.
You gonna
You know
send
what
me
I'm
an
saying?
invite?
Then when
You
the
gonna send me an
game
invite?
comes, we watching this motherfucker.
You gonna send me an invite?
You know where to come, motherfucker.
that nigga said that like you gonna ostracize his ass.
Nigga Corey,
Yeah.
Dick Rider.
Hey,
What
Charlie,
up?
man, what's up with your boy, man?
Ooh,
Marcus Brady, man.
man, you know how them Virginia niggas get when you cook
That
them.
nigga got really mad, bro.
When you cook Virginia niggas, they don't want to stream no more, bro.
Bro, he got really mad, bro.
I know, man.
I
Look
body
at
specialist.
yeah.
Hey, bro, I'm about to go ahead and start it up, man.
Yeah. Tell him
All right.
From mid
it's
range
gonna be
specialist out to body
Hey,
count.
so you gonna get on? So you gonna get on after the game, man?
yeah. I
Look,
might click in on halftime or something like that.
so
Somebody
I
probably
got
gonna
y'all
call me
20.
at halftime.
I don't
From
know if I
mid
brought
range
y'all bad
specialist
luck, but I got y'all 27-24. So,
to
Man,
body.
I already done picked us to lose, so it don't matter, bro.
oh, you
But
did?
of course I'm gonna be rooting for us to win.
How much you pick y'all by?
No, I ain't bet. I'm just saying.
All right, what's your
I don't
projection
think this is
on?
a game we'll win.
Damn, that's
I
crazy.
think what's gonna happen is them niggas might jump out on us and then we fight to get back in it, but some
Yeah,
bullshit happened to where like, cause you remember last year we started off playing the Rams. Them niggas
right.
cheated us with that Ramsey shit.
Like it's gonna be some tuck rule shit on
Some
Brady.
fake, it's always some bullshit when we
Hey,
have like a
listen.
premier game. Cause
Hey,
you
I
remember
went
when
back.
Gallup beat
Hey,
Ramsey
so
at the end of that game, and then they called the offensive pass interference. I'm like, bro,
Hey, so
oh y'all can't be fucking shit, huh?
I went back and watched that game against Lattimore and Amari Cooper.
I told you nigga grabbing the shit out that
Hey,
nigga. They calling offensive
hey,
pass interference.
the whole game,
Yeah,
nigga.
and they were calling shit on Amari Cooper because he was
right,
trying to get him off of him.
right. I seen like 2 flags they threw on Amari, bro. I was like, nah, Lattimore grabbed him on that shit, bro.
I told you, man. And y'all end up Tyron Smith ended up getting fucking hurt at that game too.
Yeah, he did.
At the end of that motherfucker. On our last drive he got hurt, I think.
Because Amari
Trying
wasn't
to
really
drive
doing that. He
back.
was just trying to create separation. And you know, sometimes you trying to get the man off of you at
Damn.
the 5 yards, and they still come
This
away.
nigga was they showed this nigga holding nigga 15 yards down the field, holding
Right,
grabbing his
right,
shoulder. He can't even get out his break.
right.
And he pushed him off of him. They called the offensive pass interference on
Offensive
him.
pass interference. Yeah, I seen that shit. They called 2 of them on that game, huh?
Yeah, on like third down.
Yeah. But if y'all not gonna go on, hey, you say you get on later though, huh?
Yeah, after the game.
Yeah, I'm gonna get on Bama shit right quick. Corey,
Yeah, nigga.
you getting on Bama shit or you gonna stay streaming?
Yeah, I'm going.
Hey, Mac,
Yo,
you going on
what up?
Corey's or what?
I'm going about the end of this shit.
I'm on Corey. I'm on Corey.
I mean, Bama boy.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm gonna
everybody
go with
going
that.
from internet, nigga. The fuck?
Hey, Corey, hey, when I speak to you, then you talk. Nigga, I ain't speaking